get the live. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
It should be.
It says we're in Scottsdale.
Really?
Did you turn that on, right?
I get on my phone.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, we're live. Oh. Let me finish this episode. I didn't know we were going live yet. Sorry. My episode's almost over. It's got 5 minutes left.
Eggsy said, hi, beautiful Mars.
What's up, girlies?
Is the map correct?
For 74 miles.
I gotta zoom in. Hold on.
We did some upgrades, guys, and we're trying to make sure they all work right and everything. But of course,
Nope, it says we're in Scottsdale.
something didn't work right. Like, honest to God, everything is going wrong today. Everything.
Nolly has a question. What's your question, Nolly? Hi, Rick. Hi, Bill. Hi, Aaron. King Soup is here.
Oh my gosh, the love of my life.
CG, Mel, Chubbs, how are y'all doing today? Hi, Katrina. Hi, E1. Katy Perry never went to Mars, just into space.
You're a siren. Back to implants. It was a weeboo.
Oh no, the map is showing us in Clarksburg, but not the location.
Well, we know how that is, so we'll give it a minute.
Love that for us.
Yeah, we'll give it a second here. Jonathan said, hope y'all have fun. Hi, my love.
Can't you believe it's 2 weeks until he comes to Pennsylvania?
It's crazy.
I think it's going to be the best week of my entire life.
Hi, Derek. Delana, I'm not far from you. I'm live in Shippensburg. Shippensburg's pretty far from where we're at right now.
Yeah, that's like central PA, I'd call that.
Yeah, we're down at Clarksburg, West Virginia. The location on the stream did not update yet, but it will.
The map's correct. But as we've all found, that this location's glitchy. But it will update. So don't always count on it 100%. It will get to where it's supposed to eventually.
Nolly said she had a question, or he should have had a question, but never asked.
Backing up right up there. Backing up the highway. We see the traffic stopped. We're like, we want to get around that. Oh, you were talking about Portsmouth earlier. I do
They
see
just
it.
upgraded West Virginia to an enhanced risk.
Really?
I did not even see that yet. We haven't.
It will probably just happen at 1 o'clock.
Work's going okay, Eggsy. I have a broken rib, so it's kind of been rough the last week. But pushing through. Hi, First Kind. Thank you, Delana. You as well. Jonathan said, hey.
We're on a little bit early today before stuff's supposed to happen, but we know how this stuff can fire off early sometimes, so
I am going to look at the SPC.
I'm going to check it out and then we'll jump back on.
Thank you, Eggsy. Yeah, I broke my rib on our last chase. Coming out of the hotel, the suitcase attacked me. Now, I couldn't get the handle down, and I had all my weight on it. And then my hand slipped off the handle. It was like one of those pull-out handles for pulling the suitcase behind you. It wouldn't go down, and then when I put all my weight on it to push it down, my hand slipped and the handle went right into my rib.
So we did another upgrade to the stream too, guys. We'll have to see if it helped smooth it out some. We actually we're bonded on 2 carriers now, so let's see if that.
Yep, so the stream's going out through both Verizon and AT&T FirstNet. So plus we have the booster. We haven't gotten Starlink. That might be down the road, but right now we can't afford that quite yet.
Doing what we can.
Yep.
This helps it today some.
Yeah, it's going to be
open.
Enhances a little bit further east than, so it's all of central West Virginia.
Really?
Yeah. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Roger.
79.
You want to go that way?
Only. Your gut still telling you? I mean, we could start over here and see.
Yeah.
It's still going to...
over 64.
Huh?
Work our way over 64.
Yeah, we're going to initiate it. Still initiate this way somewhere. So.
No, Starlink isn't really necessary. A lot of people swear by it. Well, I don't think the chasers swear by it. But a lot of the viewers on our stream will not like our streaming quality and tell us we need to get Starlink. But especially when you're chasing in places like the Appalachia, that you've got valleys and trees and mountains, it's hard to get, you know, that satellite connection. Also, even if you're out in the plains, once you get under a tall storm, you're not going to get a good signal anyways. We talked to a couple different companies. One of them was ISP Tech. We wanted to look into them, but it's so expensive. But he said the same thing. I mean, they run a company that specializes in streaming for chasers. And he said, when you get under a storm, your Starlink's useless. So, I mean, it helps when you're in between storms and trying to see it from far away to see structure and stuff. But if you're underneath, you're not going to get a good signal. So, hi, Red Feather, welcome in. Northeast Arkansas, we were just down there. We were there last week. Horrible storms. We got a beautiful structure though in Hoxie. I think that's how you say it, Hoxie?
Yeah, I'm not Hoxie or Hoaxie. Would assume one of those two.
Love that area though. Beautiful. Very hard to chase in western Tennessee though. Once you get across the river and you get out of that delta, it's just like chasing here. Trees and windy roads.
Yeah, the delta's great.
Thank you for the sub, Jono. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, the delta's great, both sides of it. It's just horrible, though.
Let me read what this synopsis says.
How does the stream see
It seems like it's doing better. Yeah. How's the stream look for you guys today? Does it seem like it's not pixelating as much, not glitching? Because we now have 2 bonded services. We bonded Verizon and AT&T through our streaming server. So we're going to see how those upgrades go, especially today. This is horrible terrain to chase in. You have mountains, valleys, trees, horrible road network. Not a lot of chasers will come here to chase, but we live up here, so of course we're going to chase it if it's close up to home.
Well, welcome Joe Jones. Has been watching for a while, just never talked.
Awesome. Thank you for jumping in.
Yeah, thank you, Joe Jones.
If you're a fellow lurker, we appreciate you nonetheless. Your views, we truly love you.
Absolutely.
Shout out to all the lurkers out there.
Hi, Cherokee George. Welcome in.
I'm a certified lurker. When I watch streams, I don't talk.
Yeah.
So I get it.
I don't know. A lot of times I have it running while I'm doing something, so I'm technically a lurker
Yeah, all
too.
you cleaners, painters, everybody with their chores.
Hot matters there. Whoopsie.
Oops. We crashed.
That was a big whoopsie.
That's Pixel said the bonding should help a lot. Cherokee George said, afternoon from East Central Nebraska, just south of Omaha in Bellevue. Our time may be Wednesday night into Thursday coming. Yeah, it looks like
What was I?
early Thursday morning.
Yeah, Thursday.
For you guys. And then Friday is a huge slight risk already put up by the SPC that goes the whole way from like Illinois, the whole way
Michigan.
to, the whole way down to like Arkansas, Texas.
Yeah.
So we're going to keep an eye on that as well, because we are off next weekend, well, this coming weekend. So we may be able to chase it, depends on...
we might try to jump on the Friday stuff, and that'll be very dependent on if we can get to it or not.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Hoxie. It is Hoxie.
Hoxie.
Yeah, that tornado, we were just across the river when the tornado hit Lake City. And then they had one a few weeks ago in Paragould. I did see about that as well. So Wednesday night, we got tornado warning after tornado warning that came up through western Tennessee. And we actually were in a tornado. It was probably a weak one up near Dyersburg, Dresden.
Milan is where we were actually at.
So
between Milan and
that
Trenton.
that video is on our channel. It's only a 5-minute video. I edited it down, but it's from our 360 camera. We didn't intentionally drive into it. There were 2 areas of circulation. Both were warned. We were trying to split between them, and they actually merged into a bigger circulation right over top of us. So that was not fun, but
we got lucky.
It is Mama and Papa, and
Mars.
Someone else is here too.
Yeah, it me.
We got Baby Mars in the back seat.
Baby.
Did you just call me Baby Mars?
I did. You're still my baby.
And technically, she's right. We ain't got no other babies.
Chubb said grandkids ate the ice cream, just have the cones. Let me try to read the synopsis real quick. Well, we know there's going to be scattered strong to severe storms. Upper Ohio Valley this afternoon into Virginia. Recent satellite imagery depicts maturing mid-latitude cyclone moving eastward across Lake Superior towards northeastern Ontario with an upstream shortwave trough moving through the northern plains. Expectation is for the cyclone to continue deepening, maturing as it moves into and through northeastern Ontario. I'm sorry guys, I'm bumping all over the place, so it's hard to read. The roads here are horrible right now. While the upstream shortwave progresses quickly southeastward through the Missouri Valley and into the mid-Mississippi Valley. As this occurs, strong mid-level flow will spread eastward across the Ohio Valley and over the northeast and mid-Atlantic states. At the same time, a cold front will spread eastward across the Ohio Valley this afternoon and evening and across the central Appalachians tonight. Current surface analysis reveals upper 40s to low 50s dew points ahead of the front in the middle Ohio Valley, with the upper 50s, low 60 dew points further southwest over western Kentucky. This greater low-level moisture is expected to surge northeastward amid the moderate southwesterly low-level flow, combining with evapotranspiration to bring, that's a word, evapotranspiration.
I like that word. I have to remember to use that.
To bring upper 50s dew points into upper Ohio Valley ahead of the front. This increase in the low-level moisture, combined with daytime heating, should be enough to destabilize the air mass ahead of the front. Well, we know all that. So, an initially cellular mode is anticipated with steep mid-level lapse rates and long photographs, potentially resulting in a few supercells. Primary severe risk with these supercells is large hail of 1 to 2 inches in diameter, some damaging gusts and tornadoes, or a tornado or two are possible, although the lack of higher low-level moisture will mitigate the overall tornado potential. Strong outflow and increasing mid-level flow suggests a transition to a more linear mode is likely, with several bowing segments possible. That's probably what's going to end up in middle West Virginia.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking initially supercells over western West Virginia, and then they'll turn into a line segment. That's what I'm gathering from this. So there you go. Let me get back to chat, because I miss you guys. I can get my chat to load.
You guys get a pretty good idea, though, what the terrain's like.
Yes, windy,
So,
hilly, mountainous, valleys.
to give you a little bit of an idea, yeah, there's this road. This is US 50 that runs east to west from Clarksburg to Parkersburg. That kind of is in the middle of, was in the middle of the area that they were talking about, but now it's moved a little further south. Down south you have Interstate 64 that runs east-west. And everything in between there is a mountain goat path, like legit. Like they just are windy, hilly, covered in trees. So you almost, if you want to intercept something that's in the middle, you almost have to use these couple roads to get way out in front of it, and then try to move towards the storm on a country road, and just to watch it go past you, and then you have to work your way back out to the main road to try to get ahead of it again.
Hi, Sodi.
This is not where you're going to be able to stick with the storm.
Yeah, and unfortunately, when you see a storm go through another town, you can't just get behind it and follow it. Here, there are no road networks, and they are horrible. So what usually would take someone, 45 minutes to go 30 miles, down here, it would take an hour and a half to 2 hours. So then you lose the storm. So that is our goal, is to get ahead of these storms. We've chased in West Virginia before. It's not fun. We get a lot of people that want us to go after storms, but it's like almost impossible once the storm passes to get right behind it, unless you're on the interstate and the storm follows right along the interstate.
Or like on actually an interstate here, but
yeah.
But this is the only road between two interstates that's 4-lane like this.
Pixel said, I had to do a double take when he read that earlier too. I was a vapor, what? So let me go back. I see Jerry Seals got cleared to storm chase. Brett is here. Sodi's here. Mike Esposito's here. Let's see. Cherokee George has partly cloudy and very windy, 20 to 35 mile per hour, cool, now 54. The temp here right now is 70.
77.
Yeah, 77. So that didn't update either. Either did our location. So please pay no attention to the written location on our stream, but the map will update. Unfortunately, the written location updates when it wants to. It's very finicky. I don't know.
We tried to to move it down one notch, and the problem that we had then, it was like picking these really random little tiny places I didn't even know they were named that. These two houses are named Bill's Crossing, and that's what it was saying is you're in Bill's Crossing, Pennsylvania. And I'm like, it doesn't even exist. It was weird.
Joe says, I like you guys. That Josh person who chases for you isn't that great. That is our son. I mean, hey, some people aren't for everybody, but a lot of people do like Josh.
Yeah.
Because he always takes Granby with him. I mean, yes, he has his moments where he gets a little upset and stuff, but he does have autism.
Yeah.
So...
Don't we all have our moments?
Yes. It's not easy. Not easy to chase.
And Josh will be out for 10 days starting next Wednesday. Him and Granby will be leaving next Wednesday afternoon to head wherever the storms are for 10 days. And then they'll be back May 4th. And then the three of us, me, Mama, and Mars, will be heading out on May 12th for 10 days. So,
Melinda loves the scenery.
This always was our favorite place to come just to get away, is West Virginia. It is beautiful down here.
Sure is bear country, so no, that wasn't Pixel, was it? No, that was Sodi that said that, I think, about it being bear country. Yes, we actually...
This is where we've seen the most bears?
Yes. Sodi said, I've heard a lot of chasers complain recently about the location header. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Josh is going to try to get out later, depending what time he gets done with work and what time it heads that direction. So, hi, Cornbread. Pixel said you need to stream in about 4 days because member for 11 months, 26 days. He's almost 1 year.
Uh-oh. That means we gotta...
Steffi, evapotranspiration. That's what we said. We're like, what?
Well, it'll be in 4 days with daily ability.
In 4 days?
Yeah.
Actually, what, Thursday? Friday. That's we actually should be. Mom and I are thinking about it.
Evapotranspiration is a process by which water is transferred from the land to the atmosphere by water leaving the soil and water loss through plant leaves and stems.
Good stuff.
Cornbread Jenkins. I go away for a bit and am replaced with another cornbread. We thought that was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought it was you, and then he was like, nope, not me. So we got two cornbreads in our chat.
We gave him the shout out, and he's like, thanks.
Funny is that. Mel said Josh is my favorite chaser along with his family.
Something looks bright on the satellite already.
So if anybody is lurking in the background, please make sure to at least hit that subscribe button. Like the stream, and just come over and say hi, tell us where you're from. You don't have to chat all day. It's no big deal. We get it. Mars in the back seat's a lurker herself. I lurk on other people's streams too, but Cornbread said, no, I am Pittsburgh Cornbread.
You know, Josh got mad at me because I recently informed him that I don't like cornbread.
I don't either. I don't like like corn
must
fritters or like...
That must be a gender-specific food in our family.
Yeah, I don't know.
'Cause I
Or
love
like hush
cornbread.
puppies. Mm-mm.
Ooh, hush puppies I can get down with.
Isn't that corn?
It is,
Ugh.
but it's not cornbread. I mean, I guess it kind of is, and just
No,
fried.
it's fried. It's fried, so it's different.
So if you just plop some cornbread in the fryer, we're good to go.
And
Then, yeah,
Cornbread
then
Jenkins said, I am Pittsburgh cornbread as well. And Pixel said, can never have enough cornbread. Nope.
I think there's plenty of cornbread. We don't need any more. Not talking about our people cornbread. I meant the food cornbread, but you know.
Now I'm hungry.
You know what's making me hungry is it's really hard to like live in the space of this soup smell.
I know. Do you want one of yours? Eat
I
one.
might eat one of mine soon.
Like fried cornbread or like fried cream corn? I like cream corn, but I've never had fried cream corn.
Oh, Chubbs, you're too kind. I wanted to go on that last Tuesday went on, but I wasn't allowed. I wasn't invited.
Yeah, it was a mom and dad needed some time away to de-stress.
That didn't work.
Yeah, we were just more stressed.
We got less sleep on that trip than we did when we worked.
It's crazy. Mars probably would have made it more fun.
Mars would have probably died.
You're good,
Getting that
cornbread.
lack
You
of
don't have
sleep.
to change your name.
Absolutely not.
Go change it so it's less confusing.
No.
we know cornbread and cornbread. Do we know who we are?
We just thought Cornbread Jenkins shortened his when you showed up. But you straight, doesn't we like it?
What?
I can't believe they were out of Trenta cups.
I know, right?
I do need a drink
I
at
want
some
more
point.
aside.
John O is from Tampa, originally from Northwest Philly.
Oh.
Epic Doc is here.
Sorry.
Says she's lurking.
That was rude. I'll take it. I take it back.
Yeah, we could do all this like chatting and stuff before the storms start too. Like I love. He changed his name to Cornbread with a K.
Hey.
Love it. I love it. Once the Moose is here.
We got all the Pennsylvania girlies.
Hi, Wayne. Wayne is watching from Daytona Beach. Ooh, pepperoni rolls. Graham B makes the best pepperoni rolls in the world.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Now they're angry bread.
The hangry bird.
Oh my god. Bill's going to have 2 Scotch pies. Sodi, Southerner, doesn't care for cornbread.
Okay.
I'm with ya.
Look, bro, it's just like that. There's just a texture to it that's
Yes.
like, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like. I love corn, but putting corn into like a textured flour, like cornmeal.
Corn is very specific. Like, I only like corn in very, very specific forms. Not a big fan of like corn just like cooked on the stove, but I love a good corn on the cob. Which I know, like in your head, you're probably thinking, oh, they're like basically the same thing. No, they're
Yeah,
not.
one's just cut off the top.
No, it's different, and I'm sorry that you can't recognize that. As somebody with
Oh,
food
no.
phobias, the difference does matter.
Rick's bank account was hacked. Says to get everything changed and new bank cards. That's not good. Not good at all.
That's happening more and more.
Bill's asking if I would like to go into space. No, I think I'll keep my feet planted on Earth.
She doesn't even like flying.
I do not.
She does it for convenience. But not a fan.
Doc said, keep lean, Papa B said girlies. Yeah, so we had our sub count up over, what was it?
8,900.
Yeah, 8,900. We'd like to get to 9,000 today if we could, so make sure you hit that sub button if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, we just
It's
got 140
free.
users. That was so Sorry, I'm so used to my friend group and I just like bantering with each other like that. I'm sorry, guys.
Mars Bagger calling y'all losers.
Oh my gosh.
Cornbread with a K said, honestly, my favorite cornbread is out of a Jiffy box.
Bro, all of my like Lakeville is really rubbing off on my friend group, and they're all like.
Well, it rubs off on us all the time.
I know. I was telling them that you say girlies all the time, but I've been like, every time we play a video game and I die or I kill somebody, I go, wow, I pieced them up, and now the guy started saying that. I'm like, okay, guy. Oh no, my chat's not loading.
It'll come
there
back.
it is.
Yeah, we're not saying our new bonded streaming is going to be perfect, but it's going to be a lot better than it was. But
Well, that had nothing to do with your streaming. That had to do with my service on my.
no, because I lost it too. But
There's no service, there's no service.
yeah,
Now, granted, a Starlink right now might make a difference, but that's still another huge investment.
aw, thank you, Eggsy. Eggsy said, Mama B, you, Papa B, Josh, Grandma B, and Mars are awesome sauce with a side of fantastic.
I do
Thank
try
you.
my best.
Awesome sauce. My old man used to eat cornbread like breakfast cereal with sugar and milk. I've heard that. I have heard that. Hi, Willa.
That triggered so many icks in me.
Willa. Willa, Willa.
Let's see why people might be parking in the port.
Oh, yeah. CG posted our link for our Meet the Chasers event. I'll talk about that a little bit real quick. Okay, July 12th. I know a lot of you know this, but there are some new people joining in. July 12th of this year, we are having a Meet the Storm Chasers event in southwestern Pennsylvania at East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company in Tars, Pennsylvania. And it runs from noon to 6. It's free to the public. You can come meet a whole bunch of storm chasers. I think we have 23 now. We have people like, well, Davy Jones, if you know him, he'll be there. Let's see who else. We got Jared Riley, Bill Millington, Levi Lawfer will be there, Josh Nickerson will be there. Who else? I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't want to forget anybody. Randy Travis is here. He's gonna sing us a song. Okay, so we have Davy Jones, Bill Mill, which is Bill Millington, Logan Esrich, Alistair Hicks from Allegheny Stormfront. We got Russ Belt Ruthie, which I haven't seen her on. Is she on today? I don't know if she's on yet. I know she knows we were going to be on. But anyways, Josh Nickerson, B.D. Berry, Levi Lawfer, Jared Riley, Ethan Johnson, and he's bringing the disaster relief truck from Rescue 136 out of, they're out of Missouri, aren't they, or Illinois?
The 136 is out of Illinois.
And then we have Alex Thornton from Storm Cruiser. It is a 6-door custom-made chasing pickup truck. We have Brett Musser, also from Pennsylvania. And then we have Cody Barnhart, meteorologist out of Virginia. Meteorologist Noah Deere is coming. He is from out Kansas City. Yeah, so. And then we have Stop Spot Chase, which is Josh Dutch. He's coming from northeastern PA. Ed Sweeney and Landa Danovich. And then we are also having Hall of Fame Storm Chaser Tim Marshall and Jaden Poppenheim. Oh, and I cannot forget Spearcast Weather. She is also coming. And I want to give her a huge shout out right now because she printed up all our signs and a bunch of other stuff for us for the Meet the Storm Chasers. They turned out awesome. I can't wait to put the signs out. She did a fantastic job. So make sure you check out that link. That'll give you all the information. We're going to be having a dunk tank. There's going to be a Chinese raffle where the storm chasers are bringing a basket each of like either their storm merch or weather-related stuff. Food's going to be for sale, and what else is on? I don't know. 50/50s, we're going to do a couple of those. And then we have a t-shirt that we got signed at the Storm Chaser Summit back in February by all big name top chasers, and we're going to be auctioning that off. All of the proceeds from all of that stuff is going to the fire department. None of it's going back to the chasers. So we're just coming out and like giving our time to meet you guys, talk about weather safety, show you guys our content, and we're hosting it, trying to boost up some of these smaller name chasers and get their names out there. So yeah, make sure you check all that out. But anyways, we'll get back to chat now.
I'm finally done talking about
Yes.
meet and greet.
I see Mooney's in chat. T-Fam, how are you? T-Fam wants to bring the whole family to meet us. Yeah, unfortunately, Reed, it was way too expensive for us to bring to the meet and greet. I know that he has done stuff like that before for fundraisers, but we reached out to him several times and we never heard a word back. We have met Reed, but Davy Jones from the Monkees, I thought he died. No, Davy Jones from
Dutchman Chasing.
Yeah, Dutchman Chasing. He's gonna have his locker there. He's from the Pirates of the Caribbean.
He does everything all Storm or Davy Jones Pirates of the Caribbean theme. This isn't his theme sailing into the storm.
Yes.
He calls his vehicle the Flying Dutchman.
Lady A, I do not know how much the food's gonna cost. It's gonna be like, as far as we know, I know Josh had a meeting with the other board of directors from the fire department, and they were talking about the menu, but they haven't quite come out with it yet. But as far as I know they're going to have burgers, hot dogs, French fries, things like that. We're trying to talk them into doing some cool things like funnel cakes and like twisted fries instead of curly fries, things like that. But I'm not sure what they're planning. That's all the fire department. They're doing all the food. We won't be selling that.
Yeah, they haven't come up with a menu yet, but it should be your basic fundraiser prices, like
sausage sandwiches.
I mean, obviously the cost of food's gone up, so I would guesstimate somewhere in the $10 to $15 range for like a meal.
Hi JD, welcome in. Oh, we missed you too, T-Fam. We haven't seen you in a while. See, you didn't read the book. Hi, Doc. Like I said, the event itself is free to the public. We're just kind of hoping that people do buy something to eat and maybe, some tickets for the raffle and play
perhaps a Mars painting or two.
Yeah, Mars is going to be selling some storm paintings. Sodi, I think, said she's going to be doing a painting for us. Do you know if there are nearby places to camp? Not sure if I'm driving RV or coming up on motorcycle and tent camp. There are a couple campgrounds around us.
I think that there's still a KOA that's out in Madison, which is all these campgrounds are within 10 minutes. I was saying 15
20,
minutes.
yeah. There's a couple.
KOA, the Fox Den Acres and Newsstand.
Yeah.
I don't know if the one down there on Newsstand Rossdale Road is still open to the public, or if that's. I think it is. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. But there are campgrounds. There's a lot of campgrounds within a half an hour, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Because you get into Donegal and there is a bunch of campgrounds.
Yeah, I don't know if those are like membership only campgrounds or what up there.
No, like at Laurel Highlands, I just noticed we had that call there the other night, and it was that the whole middle section of the circle is all like individual night sights.
Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Anyone that's just joining us, we are heading south. Well, actually, now we're heading west. But we're in West Virginia. We're going to be chasing the Appalachias today for it, which is now an enhanced risk of all hazards possible, large hail, strong wind, which later they're talking about forming into Boeing segments, and possibly even a tornado or two. So I can't promise we'll see a tornado because this terrain is absolutely horrible to chase in. But we're up for the challenge. We're going to try to do what we can.
I mean, right now is a good example. Like that's a pretty open. This is considered an open view for here. So your storm would have to be right on top of you before you can see the base of it.
Right.
Eggsy, I paint in acrylics. That's what I paint. I gotta paint more.
Nice little cumulus field.
I gotta finish my
a little south of us. I think that might be where stuff happens. You might have to go a little south past Parker. I wonder if we should just go to that hubs in 77 and call it there.
Dawn's up in northeastern PA. Let me see something. I put in a bunch of overlooks. I marked them on maps here.
Oh my gosh, Rochelle said she's gonna buy one of my paintings.
Oh.
You know what? I just calculated something.
Oh, Sodi's doing an acrylic Dutch pour on canvas.
I wish I was knowledgeable enough in art to know what that is.
I wanted to show you something. I think we might have miscalculated something.
What's that?
When you look at the map, we were looking at that little chickie there, Parker north of it. Wasn't it that little boot heel thing is where everything was happening? Look where the cumulus field is too, right?
Yeah,
over that.
Gallipolis.
Yeah,
North of it.
Gallipolis is right across the river from Point Pleasant.
Yeah, remember I said that last night.
Yeah, and on the interstate, it's Ravenswood is the name of the town.
There's a scenic overlook.
Right, you said
It's
just
in
outside
Ohio.
of.
Yeah.
It's in Ohio.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is in. It's like an hour and 20 minutes from here.
Okay. Well, what's your thoughts on that?
Well, let me see where this is. It's not.
We're already getting some strategy going here, guys. Apologize. Do you think we should go that away-ish?
Letart, West Virginia.
Where?
Letart? Letart? L-E-T-A-R-t. How do you say that?
No, it's
Letart?
not what I thought you said at
Oh.
first. I thought you said the bad one, and I was like,
No.
I see that on YouTube.
Letart. L-E-T-A-R-t. Letart. Letart.
Probably
I would
Letart.
go with Letart.
Letart.
probably.
It's like a French tart.
Everybody that
Letart.
knows me on the stream knows I butcher names of towns. I don't live there, so. Hi, Texas woman. Welcome in. Hi,
Texas said
Andy.
San Diego had an earthquake.
Oh, no.
Yeah, someone said that earlier in
There's
chat, too, and I was like,
Been a ton
like
of
a five
earthquakes and
something.
volcanoes. It's been crazy. You know what? That we can use storm chasing
For what?
to go anywhere we want to. Listen, and if there's trees down on the road, who cares? You just push them out of the way.
Mooney, I don't have time to read that 7,000 page PDF. I apologize. I know you're trying to be nice and share that with us, but I just don't have time between working full time and chasing.
I will try to attempt because you're not a reader. I'll take a look at it sometime.
one's in a Motel 6.
Is Tom Bodette there?
That's very silly.
Yeah, I don't understand. I guess a lot of chasers are having problems with their location headings updating.
Any of our stuff do?
Yeah, the maps updating the time. The temp's still saying 70, but it is 77.
That may also depend on where it pulls your location. How about like the heading and the elevation? Is it going up and down and moving?
Eggsy said I have to tell a lot of people that my hometown is Milen, a male personal name, where a lot of people say Milan.
Well, maybe were we saying that wrong when we were in Tennessee then?
Eggsy, you're down in Arkansas, right?
Why did they do that though? Why'd they go, let's make a state called Kansas, and then in another state spelled so similar, we're going to call it Arkansas instead of Arkansas?
Kansas.
Right.
Why'd they do that?
Black Lab Shep Mix, when did you get radar location going? That's great. Just like 3 days ago. We also...
Because the location wasn't updating
Yeah.
real well, we figured we'll get that for a more exact.
But yeah, it's not just us, apparently. A lot of chasers are having issues with the location updating. But we also have 2 services now bonded for better streaming. So we actually have Verizon and our original AT&T FirstNet. So, and on top of that, we have the booster. No, we don't have Starlink. No plans to get it anytime soon.
Because that in itself said $600 for the setup and $150 a month just for the Starlink service.
And unfortunately, we don't.
We're running into a very nice mortgage payment just for the streaming right now.
Yeah. So.
Between the web-based stuff and web-based OBS.
But if anybody wants to pay for it for us.
Yeah, we'll take a sponsorship.
Absolutely.
We will paste your name on every stream. Starlink brought to you by.
Hi, Shane. Welcome in. Oh, that's right. Aces in Northwest Illinois.
Yeah.
Joe is building a table. So yeah, so pay no mind to the location right now. It may update. We may have to.
Still have us in Scottsdale?
Scottsdale.
Well, how about I'll restart it and see if it does anything?
Yeah, we'll see if we could do something. I mean, we refresh it constantly, so. Yeah, it's very expensive, JD. Very. We also looked into a company called ISP Tech. It is a company that is meant basically for chasers streaming. And you can pay a fee every month that you can rent equipment, and they have the services available to you. And that in itself, and that is without the Starlink, correct? The lowest package?
All the package, the Starlink is a $250 a month add-on.
Rental fee.
Yeah.
But it starts at $400 something a month.
That's for the it's called sub basic or something like that.
And we would love to get that because of
not the sub basic.
No.
The one we were looking at $600 a month.
But
and that was without Starlink.
Cannot do that.
Or was that with Starlink?
I think that was with Starlink.
It was $450 a month So it's $700 a month, $450 a month for the standard Chaser package, and then $250 add-on for the Starlink. So $700 a month.
HC asked if you've considered sponsors. We'd love to have sponsors, but they don't want to sponsor us. We're not quite big enough yet for people to want to reach out and give us a sponsorship. If anybody's willing to give us a sponsor, if you know any companies, we will
gladly advertise.
Yep, gladly. We had a few different times. We had one it was called WX Scan, Weather Scan. It was a new company trying to take off that basically would show, like, the spotter network, would show the spotters on a map, and when you clicked on their dot, it would actually take you to their live stream. However, the company didn't take off and someone else bought it. I don't know if they're doing the same thing. So the only other thing we're doing right now is that Weather Call Next Gen. It is a service, it's not an app, that will call you if you are in a polygon for a warning. So it's a pre-recorded message, but instead of you getting a text message that sometimes in the middle of the night when you're sleeping, you can't hear the text message go up, this will call you, and it is actually one of our team members. So it's Mama, Papa, Mars, Josh, Granby, that will call you and tell you what kind of warning you're in. And it comes to you, the warning comes to you up to 3 minutes sooner than the National Weather Service warning gets to you. So it's a pretty cool thing. It's $15 a year, and that's a pretty good thing to save your family's life. You know, it's a way to get a warning, because sometimes, you know, you don't always get the text messages. Sometimes you get them after the storm passes.
Well, and then also trying to, like, in the haze, read, and that the nice thing is it tells you specifically what the warning is, and it does all the breakdowns. It does an observed tornado. It does a tornado emergency. It does just a radar indicated tornado. It does an extreme thunderstorm with 70-mile-an-hour winds. So when you get the phone call, it's going to tell you how bad it is. And
can I add up yet?
What's that?
That's not happening, actually. They, as a collective, decided it was too hard to have all the different people doing it at different paces.
But so they are going to keep the individual ones.
Yeah.
So
I did that ad read for nothing.
Hi, Disc Golfer. Thank you for the sub.
I had a panic attack for nothing.
Right.
I was like so excited that I was going to be in a commercial.
All I can think of is like Monsters Inc. I'm on the cover of a magazine.
Well, he also says, I'm in a commercial. That happened it's 2 times.
Yeah.
2 separate things.
Hi, PTL. Yes.
Those were 2 of my points on my Hear Me Out list with Mike Wazowski. One was is on the cover of a magazine and is in a commercial.
Yeah, I agree with you, PTL. Starlink doesn't work very well. I'm sorry, I'm trying to answer chat.
What was that?
Nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Yeah, if you are moving, chasing, especially when you're in areas like this in West Virginia, it doesn't get out very well. You're in, you know, valleys, in between mountains, and then you add on top of that, there's low cell service down here to begin with, so kind of isn't the best.
I was just giggling because there's a cell tower right there that's like 200 feet tall, but right beside it was a cell tower that wasn't even above the trees.
Just said I'm subscribed with my other account too. No biggie.
Awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Joe wants to know when the storms are supposed to start. They're talking between 3 o'clock and
4 o'clock.
and then they'll go to about 10 o'clock tonight.
They were looking at like 5 to 6 o'clock crossing the Ohio River.
What, Mars?
What?
What'd you say?
I was just being a silly person.
Oh. I want to be involved too.
So what's your gut feeling? Should we stay on this side of the rivers? Or should we cross into Ohio to try to get some stuff when it first fires?
bad chance with river
Now,
crossings.
should we stay this far north, or should we go down? And that's Love's is literally like halfway between Charleston and Parkersburg on 77.
Yeah, as long as you have somewhere where there's a good view, because I said...
We'll go find a good view when there's a storm to go after.
Look at that
I was
guy's
going to say, his antenna looks a little broken.
Yeah, we have, sometimes we have followers that get in the chat and have asked us probably 100 times when we're getting Starlink because our signal sucks. But our signal sucks because we're in bad areas with low data. It's just something we can't help. But we have 2 bonded services now. We just actually updated that yesterday to make the stream better.
Yeah, I had to actually go and rush to the Verizon store before work.
Yep.
Try to get that. Has it seemed like it's been better?
It seems like it. I haven't seen it glitch much. Have you guys?
And being in these roads, that's awesome. Like that's such a huge upgrade.
So yeah, we're streaming both from Verizon and AT&T FirstNet, which will significantly help the stream. So, and it looks like it is. I hope it is. I don't know. You guys have to give us your feedback on that as well. And
don't be afraid if something like if you get like some weird audio going on and more than one person's getting it. Like only if one person, usually someone that person's end. But sometimes the camera pro app that works sometimes glitches a little. We have had that happen like twice.
Had to just,
where the audio goes.
We just have to refresh the
camera.
Yeah.
So
Hi,
yeah,
Jen.
if it gets real weird sounding.
Joe wants to know when we will be out chasing again. So Josh will be out chasing April 24th. He starts, and he'll be out for 10 days with Graham B. They'll be out in the plains somewhere, wherever the storms are, the whole way down to Oklahoma, Texas. Wherever there's storms, they have a 10-day chasecation.
Yeah, they're leaving the afternoon of the 24th. So if there's something close by, they might chase it that day. If not, they'll go to wherever the next day is.
And then
we may be out this weekend. We don't know yet.
Yeah, we may be.
We gotta see.
It depends.
How it comes together and where.
The day 4 and 5 look like to be Nebraska, and then day 5 is anywhere from like Michigan down to Texas. So we're gonna have to see, because we're off this weekend. We work until 5 a.m. Friday morning. So like that means we'd have to get on the road.
The day 5, if it makes it into like into Ohio, eastern Indiana, we could possibly do.
Oh, thank you, Sodi.
Sodi.
Thank you for the membership. Whoop whoop.
Ooh, Sodi.
Literally 007. Right?
Yeah.
Remember that, Mars?
What?
When you said Sodi's literally James Bond.
Well, Josh isn't everybody's cup of tea, but he is our son. And he's going to be, out chasing. He does have some issues at times, but like I was saying earlier, you might not have been here. He does have Asperger's, so, I mean, I'm not making excuses, but that's just his personality.
Yeah.
He does, a lot of people in our stream love Josh. He tries to be as friendly as he can. I mean, sometimes he gets frustrated.
So he has a heart of gold, and sometimes he doesn't come off that way.
Yeah, and that's just Asperger's in general.
They always are coming off like they're angry and they're.
But I have to be biased because he's my son, and I have to say I love him.
No.
So.
But he does a good job.
Wolfpack. I think he does a great job.
And he's improved a lot over the years. He seems to find the tornadoes a little smart.
That's fine, Joe. You don't have to watch if he's on. You don't even have to watch if we're on. I mean, we're a team, so...
We all do our thing so we get you more content, that we can all be out when we can be out. Because we all have full-time jobs and everything. Josh is, unfortunately, he's a Monday through Friday guy, and then Mama and I are a 2-week schedule where we're off every other weekend, and on our schedule works, so we're off the opposite days every other week. So,
oh Lord,
like this week was we're off Monday, Tuesday, we work Wednesday, Thursday, then we're off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but then next week we work Monday, Tuesday. So.
Yeah, I think sometimes Josh and Graham B are so much alike personality-wise that they drive each other up a wall.
And sometimes they drive us up a wall.
Yeah.
Too.
And that
good.
sets Josh off sometimes. He is learning to control it better and better. He's really trying hard for everybody, but I know we're not everybody's cup of tea.
Right.
So there's people that turn
Like
us on for a little while and then are gone. But yep, Sody, he has autism. Sody said, Josh has autism. Dang, I thought he just got me. But we got Mars with us too. Mars is a new addition to our team in the last year.
She's our comic relief.
Yes, she is. I don't think she can hear me right now.
Yeah, I can.
But everybody seems to love Mars bars too. She makes us all laugh, but
she's the reason for girlies. Why Papa says girlies all the time. Alright.
did Josh get a rocking chair? You had to put Granby on the roof for the next trip.
Right, like Aunt Edna on vacation.
Well, she'll be sitting right next to you, Randy, because you're on the roof, right?
Yeah, you'd be like the Beverly Hillbillies, right?
Yeah.
Rocking chair on the roof. So what's your thoughts there, Mama B?
I agree, Pixel. I agree.
Should I head for that, Loves, do you think, for now?
Yeah.
In 2 miles, take the West Virginia 47, Staunton Avenue exit.
You guys were in Mercer County, Pennsylvania for that tornado south of Hermitage. We were.
Loves.
Showing results for loves along your route.
Is that the one that we were in the back of the cemetery filming? Hi, Josh.
Where we met Paige and Beating Barry. Well, no, we didn't. We met Paige. Beating Barry blew by us.
Yeah. I saw some rare clouds last night in Mercer County. That's pretty cool.
Showing results for loves along your route.
What?
Are you gonna chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Head
I
west
just
on US 50
didn't know if you were
west, then turn
listening.
left
Well,
onto the
nobody could hear anything I was saying, so it's fine.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, talk.
No, I'm busy right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Grifter.
Well, I love the sound of those trucks going over top of us. How far down is that, Loves? Oh, maybe.
If anybody's lurking in the background, make sure you come over and say hi and tell us where you're watching from. Yep, Chubbs is one of our OGs. He's been here since the beginning. Since we were able to start streaming on YouTube. We used to stream on Facebook prior to.
Pixel's got to be there too.
Yep, Pixel's at a year for his membership.
So he's an OG-er too.
I agree. If Loves was smart, they would sponsor Chasers. That's like the meetup place.
They do put. They kind of do sometimes. You know, they actually put questions directed at Chasers and stuff.
Yeah, but they don't like say,
apps.
"Hey, we're gonna give you free gas."
Now,
Or, "Hey, free hot dogs."
Casey sponsored the
Weather Women.
Weather Women.
Black Lab Shop Mix is from Clinton, Iowa.
Wait, Clinton, were we near Clinton? I feel like we were in Clinton. What is Clinton, Iowa near? I feel like we were there.
What? You're running low on storage. You didn't clear off those other videos, huh?
No. There's the SD cards in there, and it's like empty.
Well,
New text message
let's
from
figure
Brinker
that out.
Selena.
You might have to stop the stream for a hot second to get somewhere.
Yeah. Sodi had a pet goat once named Girly Girl. And that Clinton, Iowa is near the Quad Cities.
Oh, okay.
Jen is watching from Munster, PA. You did tell us that before. Trying to get my house clean in
Jen?
between overnight shifts.
Jen was watching us a lot during our ice storm
Yes.
stream that night, telling us
Yes,
how much
she
she
was.
had.
Hi, Josh. We only have 34 likes on the video, but we have 117 people watching. What are you people waiting for?
Hit that thumbs up button.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up, give us a like.
That gets more people looking for us.
That's all free too.
Yep. Subscriptions and likes are free, and they just help us.
That is the
Get out there to
hugest way
everybody else.
to support us, because it gets us in the algorithm.
If there's a lot of activity going on a channel, then YouTube will push that channel to other people. So all the chatting and all the likes and all the subscriptions, YouTube's like, hey, this is something worth showing people.
Oh, CG says 97 likes showing there. What is wrong with my stream? Maybe I'll have to update it. Let me X out of it and come back. Oh, I just don't know. Okay, now I'm showing 115 likes. What is wrong with my chat today? Oh. Thank you guys. And thank you for
Oh
the
my
sub,
goodness.
Josh. Appreciate it.
The bug's hitting the windshield right now.
They sound like rocks.
Like hail.
Like hail.
I feel like we're out west somewhere.
It updated. Davisville, West Virginia. Oh my gosh.
The map's still on though. On the money.
It is. It's funny to watch it move. June 18th will be 1 year for Mel. June 18th is another significant day for your buddy there, your little bro. Yes, welcome in, Josh. Where are you from? Let's see what's going on radar. I'm going to take a look real quick here.
Little puffy guys. They're puffy. That's what matters. Yeah, if we stop at this Love's, that's the first time ever. Like that one.
Oh, my dot says I'm still back in Clarksburg, but my location is showing us here. Funny stuff.
It'll update in a second.
I know, it takes a minute.
Apparently these people aren't storm chasing because they're not in a hurry. Although I'm not really in a hurry. I think we did end up getting down here in enough time. We should be pretty good. I'm liking where we're at.
Let me look at the ghost.
I feel like seeing those little cumulus clouds out there in front of us right now. This is stuff's supposed to fire on. It's a little bit more humid south of this little boundary here.
That's what we want.
Rest area.
Oh, sorry, Caleb. Do you need a rest area?
When are we stopping next?
If we don't stop at the rest area, it's about a half hour.
I can leave it.
Okay. That's, we gotta get gas.
So yeah, I'll just do that.
We'll grab some extra drinks or whatever. And that also at that location.
May 31st, 1985 anniversary is coming up next month.
Yeah, the 40-year.
Is that on May 31st?
We did that
Oh,
stream
you mean
last
up
year.
northeastern PA?
Yeah, northwestern.
I mean northwestern, duh.
Man, are we off that day? I don't even know.
I'll have to look. We'll just be getting back from our... And they were asking when we're chasing again. We're going out May 12th. Is that right?
Yeah, May 12th we're leaving for our...
And we'll be out for 10 days with Mars. And we're going to go wherever there's storms as well. So, Black Lab Chef makes it so funny. Ha ha ha. Can I sponsor a garlic burger with bacon for Mama B? I'll eat it today. If you're going to buy it, I will absolutely eat that. I just didn't want bacon on it that night. I'll never live that down.
It wasn't Pixel. It was like banned.
Yes.
Unsub.
Yes, blocked. Listen, I had my fill of bacon that morning.
Let's get it.
I gotta stay a little bit healthier. Sitting on my butt in the truck for 12 hours streaming is not healthy, so I gotta ditch the bacon for one burger. Not that's gonna help, but I'm trying to be funny. Not sure how long I've been watching, but it is right. It was the night you stopped to help an MBA where the guy was pinned up against the guardrail. That was about a year ago. The guy that ran into the guardrail, and
that was a real big day. That was that day Christian was giving all the that was actually more or less like hey, we'll chase whatever we run into coming home. That was coming home from getting ribs from Trevona.
Yep. Yeah, that was down in Washington, PA.
Yep.
That guardrail went the whole way through his car and almost took his leg off. Legs.
He
off.
literally have had to like lifted his legs up like to not have lost.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea how that guardrail didn't go through his legs. But yeah, it came through the passenger door and ended up under the dash. Well, it went through the whole center console, under the steering wheel, and almost to the driver door.
It did actually come out through the driver door a little bit. Remember, that's how why the door was open.
All he had was a broken ankle. And I don't even think it was from the guardrail.
No, it's probably more from the impact. He was a lucky guy.
Pixel, I'm not saying I have trust issues now, but because of the bacon. They're all making fun of me, Mars, because we went to Sonic, and I got...
Wait a minute.
Just got Qdoba.
Wait, you guys know I love Sonic, and you always refuse to go there, and then you went one time.
It was literally the only thing there was.
Open.
Trust me, that was not her first choice.
I love garlic butter burgers, and they had one that had bacon on it. Well, I didn't want bacon on it, and everybody will not let me live that down because I said no bacon.
That is a little lame.
What? But I didn't.
Just a little bit.
I mean, I had bacon for breakfast that morning. I didn't want any bacon on my burger that night. That's all. Now we're not going to live it down on the...
Because I tried to sell us on Sonic when we last did a ghost hunt. You guys were like, no. And I was like, why not? It's Sonic and it's the best. And have you ever had marinara sauce better? No, I haven't.
I didn't like their marinara sauce.
I love their marinara sauce. Their marinara sauce is perfect. Perfect. They have great popcorn chicken.
in here. Everybody behave. Are the pups allowed a snack?
Depends what your
Absolutely.
snack is. Don't baby them too much, because then they become an hassle for us.
Say hi to my peeps. You can say hi to your peeps. They all see you.
They're asking us to say.
Yeah, Josh's birthday is in June 18th. And then ID said garlic bacon. It was a garlic bacon cheeseburger from Sonic, and I just didn't want bacon on it. I just wanted the garlic cheeseburger. I love Steak and Shake has a garlic butter burger that is like amazing. It's a smash burger and it has the garlic butter on it. Oh, it's so good. And I just wanted to kind of taste like that without the bacon.
Right.
And I do love bacon, believe me. I make a pound of bacon every morning for breakfast. I know, I'm a big girl. I'm pretty chunky, but I love bacon. I share it too. I share it with doggos.
Yeah.
But I just didn't want to overburden them. That's all. Probably better without the bacon. See? Someone agrees with me. Because I like the cherry wood smoked bacon or the maple bacon. I like it when it has a little bit of sweetness, so it's like that sweet and savory. But I think the garlic to me and bacon would be, just to me, that's my own thing, is just too much together. Bacon Gate 2025. Bacon is the best. I just didn't want it with garlic on a garlic burger. Oh well, I'll stop. Yeah, where are you stopping in a half hour? That's at Bub's.
Bub's, yeah.
Okay, because I need a drink so
Bub's
bad.
we've never been to. You can actually believe that. In fact, we've only been past it one time.
Oh, Sodi said that's the night I fell in love with you guys.
With the accident on the...
Yeah. Were you watching Sodi? I can't remember because I couldn't look at chat. When we were chasing down in Dixie Alley last week, and the guy wrecked right in front of us, and we stopped to help him, and we had the baby in the truck, and I was getting feed the baby.
In Tunica, Mississippi.
Tunica, Mississippi. Yeah, I was a little 4-month-old, still in a car seat. They went over an embankment into like one of those water
Big drainage
ditch, and the water was filling up in their car, and we thought it was just the driver and passenger. When they got out, they looked okay, and we're like, all right, they're okay, we'll just help them over here. Nope, they got a baby out of the back seat. I'm like, oh my god, they have a baby. We need to get, and it was like bowling ball sized raindrops, so we had to get that baby out of the rain, and I brought her over to our truck and kept her warm and dry.
Was it Kayla?
What's that?
What was the baby's name?
Kaylee.
Kaylee.
Yep. She was adorable, and that little bow in her hair.
Yeah.
Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Carol said hello, y'all. Sending some SRM love.
Sweet.
We just got to meet them, finally. Like, we've talked to them on chat and stuff, but we never got to meet them in person, and we met them last week as well, down in Arkansas.
It was so funny. It was like a mini chaser conversion.
Yeah,
that loves in it. Literally, everybody was just doing a pit stop. It wasn't like they were hanging.
Yeah, we met Connor Croft, SRM,
and Aaron Rigsby.
We met Aaron before a couple times.
But I mean, that's all who we ran into. Like
everybody was like,
and nobody was there for more than like 5 minutes.
Yeah, nobody was there to meet up, or like we weren't stalking. We were all there just getting gas, and it was like, hey guys. Yeah, they're good guys, Theo and Garrett.
Yeah.
Good guys. Pennsylvania is the mushroom capital of the world. Yeah, I guess it's like, whatchamacallit season? Morel.
Morel season, yeah.
I don't like mushrooms. Please, nobody kill me. I don't want to get it all over again because of the bacon. Now it'll be mushrooms, but I am not, I don't like my food grown in manure. No, it's just texture. I don't like it.
Mars didn't like it, now she does.
Pixel's got jokes. You know, if pigs could fly, the price of bacon would skyrocket. Patty just had a bacon cheeseburger with Cajun fries from Five Guys. I like Five Guys
He
too.
just read an article about Five Guys.
Yeah, I just read an article that said Five Guys is the unhealthiest cheeseburger, and actually Culver's cheeseburger is the healthiest.
You didn't read the whole article to see like what their
didn't.
science behind it was.
Yeah, the location finally updated. Finally. Well, it still says Davisville. That was back behind us a little bit, but that's okay. It's not going to change town to town. It never has, but the map's updating, so that's good. Crispy. Did someone say bacon? Yes. Bacon. I do. I love bacon. Just didn't love garlic. I'm hoping to get out and do a little fishing myself this year.
That's all that smoke from.
Yes, the pontoon. Hi, Deborah. Deborah, I saw you in chat earlier. I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. Hi, Durango girl. Thank you. Much appreciated. Daly's bacon. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sodi did see it happen live. Kelsey. No, it was Kaylee. K-A-Y-L-E-E. Or L-E-I-G-H. People spell it differently.
Yeah.
Kaylee. I had a couple times a burger from, what's that place up by Walmart in Greensburg called?
What is it?
The burger place. It's a sit down.
Oh, Red Robin.
Red Robin. And they had this like burger with bacon, cheese, fried or cooked onions. I shouldn't say fried because sometimes places put those like crunchy onions on, but sauteed onions, we'll say, barbecue sauce, mayonnaise, lettuce, and tomato. That I thought was an absolute amazing hamburger. I liked something about the barbecue sauce and the mayonnaise together. It was Red Robin, Mikey. Yeah, the amount of flooding they got down in the Mississippi Valley was like so sad.
Did you see that one?
I wonder how Marla's doing.
Oh, yeah, we haven't heard from Marla, have we?
No. Did I see that one picture? What?
Where the house, people build a levee around their house.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like an island in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's like their grass is still green.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. still have like the bottomless steak fries. I don't normally like steak fries, but theirs are good.
You like
because
theirs.
They're so seasoned.
Yeah, a little bit crispy on the outside.
Yeah. They're not like all potato.
Yeah.
Potato. Mars, we're talking about food. You want to join in? Okay.
You're just talking over me all the time earlier. Now that I'm not talking to you, I'm trying really hard to.
I apologize. I'm trying to keep up with chat. You can talk to chat feed and keep up with them too. Answer them.
Y'all are really good at just like taking me right over to interject without interrupting.
Oh, just do it. Me and Dad do it all the time to each other, so
Yep.
it's just how we are.
And you literally complain about it to each other.
They still have the endless fries of Lancaster. Oh, I remember dingbats. Do you remember dingbats? I do love some chili cheese fries or tots from Sonic. Those are really good. We've also gotten them with bacon, cheese. What else was on those tots that we got up at Creekside? Do you remember? No, it wasn't. It was like barbecue sauce, bacon, cheese, I think,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Oh, those were good.
Might have been olives on there. But yeah, that was good.
This spud's for you. I'm a potato.
Lots of dots lighting up on there.
Oh, they're starting to come out of the woodwork. I mean, look at that.
Norm is down in Huntington.
I saw that.
I'm still looking at this boundary up here. There's a lot of people setting up in Huntington. Maybe.
Kinda, sorta. I think where we're going is a good bet for now because you're in the middle.
Yeah. And I just said that there's still a little bit of a boundary here north of us. That's what I was looking at. It's still put together. Yeah, we're right at.
Elkland, we're going to be chasing somewhere between Parkersburg and Huntington. So, like, Point Pleasant area. Would that be safe to say?
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Ravenswood, Point Pleasant, right at the moment. And from there, we can shoot west into Ohio on 33. It goes up to Athens and stuff. Or south to Charleston, north to Parkersburg.
Mars can tell you about Steak and Shake. She doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's pretty mid.
That probably has something to do with
We overdid it.
you know,
We
once
went
a
4
week
days.
after school. She used to have therapy. We would take her to eat before her therapy appointment, and we would go every week because it's cheap. It's like we paid $20 for 3 of us to eat,
Yeah.
and I think we made her sick of it.
Yeah. I'm never eating it again.
You might not have a choice.
Well, they have other things other than burgers too.
Well, yours is picky.
Yes, we do.
We do like Jack's, though.
need some reviews. Is it doing well?
Does it seem better than it was, for sure? The other day I did a test stream for Mama just for working with the map, and it was horrible. It was glitching in and out like all constantly. So
Yeah, I haven't seen it do it, but Jonathan said Jax is good. I actually work at Jax. 7 months.
I think not answering my text, so I didn't think it was.
I think that's why Papa B was saying we like Jax.
yeah.
He's ignoring me, but he's in chat. That's crazy.
UFO cloud.
There's a sheets at this end.
Is it a lenticular cloud?
Loves their sheets.
Loves.
It's only an 8-year difference.
That gets 70 degrees in western New York.
Yeah, that warm air moved up fast. Because it was kind of cool this morning. Although you could tell by the time we got done with our shift that the air was changing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Pixel. He said stream is doing well considering the area.
Yeah.
That's what we've streamed down here before, and it was in and out the entire time, even on the interstate. So I'm kind of glad that Papa B was able to get up to the Verizon store and get that second SIM card.
And then Josh will have that for his trip, and he should have the new antenna too.
Yeah. Getting all kind of upgrades once we can afford. I saw someone else saying it was pretty windy up that way, Mel. Where is Tosin, Caleb? T-O-W-S-O-N.
Towson, Maryland.
Oh. I thought there was a D on the end of that, like Townsend or Towson.
I don't think so. I think it is just Towson.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Told you, I butcher names of towns. Yeah, it is Towson. I don't know.
I just know because of my cousins living there.
Yeah,
Whole lot.
I've never been there, so.
It's so weird because I can remember we always used that as a. I think, if I remember correctly, when we used to go to the first house they lived in, when you came in on 70, it was Towson was the direction you had to go on the Beltway, and that's why I can remember like my dad like saying out loud where he had to go.
Hi, Christoph. Welcome in.
Very green area right here with a lot of pine trees and things, a lot of evergreens, and then the spring stuff starting to come in.
I love spring when green's all coming in.
Yeah, it's so bright.
Our grass is so green, and I'm so excited about it because half the summer we were under extreme drought, so our grass was literally brown most of the summer.
We thought a lot of
Yeah, we thought we were going to lose it. We thought the backyard for sure, but it's starting to come back.
Yeah,
Just the path where the dogs, like, how do they pick that exact path to run constantly?
because it's in a perfect line with that behind the shed.
Even when we didn't have grass in the winter, when it was all mud,
They always went.
they picked that to run in.
And
They're nuts.
they literally have pummeled the grass to death there.
In 2 miles, take exit 132 for County Road 21 South toward Fairplain.
Wish this location would update. Oh God, Aaron's already starting to throw stuff.
Hey, now behave yourself.
Yep, we'll turn this car around. Again, I'm screenshotting that to show that you started. There will be no blackmailing either. Gonna kind of keep it together today too, guys, because we have other people streaming us today, so we gotta behave.
Within reason.
Yeah, gonna have some fun.
We like having fun too.
Yeah, we're not gonna throw stuff at Aaron. Fair plane.
Take exit 132.
Looks like it wouldn't be a bad.
Yeah, you kind of got a little bit of a view looking west. That's kind of not too bad.
In a quarter mile.
Hills are kind of lower here than they are back here. Or straight ahead. Don't want to see that, but oh, it's a small lot.
Charleston Road, then turn left.
Gas, windshield cleaning, quick bathroom stop, probably some drinks.
Take the second left.
I don't know, would it be bad luck to not do the hot dogs, but I am not hungry at all.
Neither. E1 said, who is this Ave guy everybody wants me to be? Get it? Behave.
Yeah.
I have to run and use the restroom and get a drink.
Then turn left onto Charleston Road.
Am I being the different guy?
Yeah, like, where are you going? Ah. Would you like a drink? Or are you coming in? Oh, we gotta get Pixel's combos.
Yep. I'll be coming in.
Alright, I'm gonna run and use the restroom, so...
But I'm gonna do gas and clean the windshield, so... Oh, we got a MD.
Uh-oh. We're right smack in the center of the MD. Do you want to read it to him real quick?
Severe storms capable of producing large hail and damaging wind gusts will spread eastward through the afternoon into the evening. A watch will likely be issued within an hour or two for parts of the area. Initial thunderstorms are developing across southern Indiana this afternoon, generally focused along ahead of eastward moving cold front. Ahead of this activity, continued diurnal heating amid increasing boundary layer moisture. Upper 50s to lower 60s dew points will continue to erode inhibition and support additional storm development. Steep mid-level lapse rates atop the destabilizing boundary layer will yield around 1,500 joules per kilogram of CAPE, favoring a gradual increase in storm intensity throughout the afternoon, as 60-plus knots of mid-level flow overspreads the warm sector. Very long, mostly straight photographs will promote splitting supercell structures, posing a risk for large hail and damaging wind gusts despite the expectation for an initially semi-discrete mode. Strong outflow amid the splitting storm structures will favor gradual upscale growth into small lines and clusters with eastward extent. With an associated increased severe wind risk, a watch will likely be issued for parts of the area within an hour or two.
Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Black Lab Shep, I will not put Rain-X on the windshield. We've had too many issues with it. But I did order something else that will clean the windshields and keep stuff from sticking. So we'll see how that works, but it's not Rain-X. All right, I'll be back. I gotta run to the restroom. Any evapo inspirational questions?
Alright guys, we're going to move on over to a parking spot. And I'm going to put some more bug juice in the old windshield washer fluid tank there. Alright guys, we'll be right back. Just stand by. I'm going to do the washer fluid real quick first though. I have to buy another jug.
hear me? Can you hear me? A Pepsi and the Pixel. Are you back on yet? Let me just throw this out. Let me know if Pixel gets back on.
Okay, 1 second. Just you and me now, girlies.
Do you have any other garbage?
No.
There's no. My thing is gone too.
Yeah, that's room.
Okay.
It's hot in here. Can you turn the air down or the air up? Thank you. I'm gonna eat one of my soups.
Okay.
So, how are my girlies doing? What the heck? No, I want to listen to that playlist one. There we go. Okay. Let me get my soup out. Oh, I forgot to click check. Anybody here a fan of Has Been Hotel? Been listening to the soundtrack of Has Been Hotel like crazy. Love that soundtrack. Good soundtrack. I'm doing great, Deborah. How about you? I don't know how to wrap this back up in a safe manner. Put me in charge of this. Okay. That should be good. Ooh, I love swimming. Big swimming fan. Oh yeah, I gotta do a house cleaning soon too. Oh, South California got earthquakes too. Cool. Spring cleaning, pretty fun. Not really, but you gotta do it. I think swimming's like really good for that. I love swimming. You'd swear I was a mermaid in my last life. Love me some water. So I'm just back here eating my soup. Anything y'all want to talk about while you're stuck with me? Oh yeah, that makes sense for our Pisces. Yeah, it's good. Soup's good. This is from Qdoba soup. It's tortilla soup. I love me some tortilla soup.
I don't know what you want to do with this.
I'll put it in the back.
My concern is if we get too far west and we catch them, the road network out there, we're not going to be able to stay with them.
That's why I don't want to, like, I'm not going to, like, say chase them, but at least get out and see some structure, and then we keep moving this way.
Hi Joey, welcome in. We are targeting somewhere around this area. I think we're going to go a little bit west. There are some storms already firing out near Cincinnati. We're not going to go that far, obviously. Chris wants to go to Jackson, which I think is too far, but...
I see your point there, ma'am, about the smell when you get in here. It's like...
Yeah, you really want to eat.
It's like that.
But
it's like filled with soup.
Yeah, maybe we can go to Jackson. That's fine. I mean, I don't know.
I wouldn't go any further than that.
I don't even know if I want to go that far. Because right now we are right smack in the middle of this MD. But like Chris said, that is more for the Boeing segments. But to see like supercells, even though the supercells...
Those cells are in the MD already.
The supercells I was looking at was even further north, up near Parkersburg. But
how about let's go over to Rio Grande, see where it is, straight west before you go. Like, so I don't think I want to go any further north to Jackson. We'll go to Rio Grande and see what we see. And we're still on the main highway to come back over here.
That's up to you. Yep.
No, if you don't like that, you tell me where we're going then. I will not. I just am throwing a suggestion out there. You tell me where. Back to Parkersburg?
No. I like this area. We just got to find somewhere to watch, but
we'll be gonna be waiting a few hours.
If you think we can get back this area quickly.
Well, how far is that Rio Grande? Let me just put
I don't even see where that is.
Here, look on my map. Jackson's up here, Rio Grande's here, Point Pleasant's there. We're near Point Pleasant.
Okay, that's fine. If you can find a good road and it's not in a valley and it has a good place to watch.
Yeah, let's go take a look. We'll go over there and take a look. I mean, because if things look different, we'll fly back here. I'm not going to commit to anything right now because...
Hi, Bubba!
Rio Grande, Ohio.
Dylan, I don't know if you heard what happened to me, how I got hurt.
Dad, you want one of your waters?
I broke a rib on a suitcase last week coming home from our chase down in Dixie.
No, I don't need them. I mean, you can stick it there if you want to, so I can get to it easier. You can stick them both there, or whatever you want to do with them.
Hi, Beline. Yes, JD, we loves hot dogs.
But we
didn't get one today, so hopefully that's not an omen. But the last couple times we got Love's hot dogs, we didn't have anything.
No, and I am not hungry. Like, I am so full.
Because you ate a whole football.
I did eat a whole football.
I don't know if any of you guys have ever eaten at Qdoba, but their burritos are absolutely humongous, and Chris ate a whole one.
Oh my god, he sent me the funniest video the other day. He was cracking up laughing. I was like, what are you laughing at? He's like, these people put all this stuff in a burrito, they're trying to wrap it up. And it was so full, and the lady still wrapped it. It was crazy.
Wow.
It amazes me, like, how they wrap those up sometimes. It's crazy how the tortilla stretches.
No, but you don't get it. This was like, I gotta find that video now.
E1, I am not using any type of wrap for it. When I went to the ER, they said they don't do that anymore because it can cause pneumonia easier because you're not taking a deep breath, which it hurts like hell to take a deep breath. But, I gotta watch this. Oh my, how?
It's just so much stuff.
What is that?
I don't know.
It looks like fried rice or something. Why?
They put so much of it in there.
Why is that tortilla shell green?
What are you waiting for?
Looks like a lettuce wrap, actually.
Oh my god.
It is. It's like a lettuce wrap with rice in it.
But they're putting, it's so crazy how much stuff they're putting in there.
It's like a gigantic, what are those called? Lupki.
Oh, yeah.
It's like this big.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's like an entire huge leaf from a head of lettuce, and then they're like shoving all this rice in there. Yeah, I know, it's a pneumonia risk anyways, I get it, but they said it's easier to get pneumonia with if you wrap it. It's not really a brace, they just wrap it with a ace bandage. But
yeah, they said their main thing is to get the pain a little bit under control so you can breathe normally.
Yeah. Sounds like a man versus food version of burritos.
Right.
You have to put that in Discord under like off topic and tell everybody to go watch that video.
Yeah.
I can save it.
I can't remember, did Man vs. Food go to that place that we went to up in Clearfield, that
hamburger
something
place?
Billy's Barrel?
I think it was him that went there. Hey, Kenny. Kenny's in Bakerstown at Jim Shorkey Chevy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, if you want to be in on the joke, it's in the Discord now.
The burrito joke. Literally looks like a football.
That's giving more soccer ball at that point.
Yeah, right?
Well, it's sending right now. It's
Volleyball. But they were able to get my pain under control. I was doing a little bit better. Actually, without any pain control, I was just taking like over the counter, like a leave and stuff. And then my partner the other night pegged the brakes in the ambulance and I slid. And usually I'd wear my seatbelt, but when you're treating a patient, you can't wear a seatbelt. You have to bend over the patient and do things. Well, I was switching blood pressure cuffs, and so my partner didn't warn me, nothing. He just slammed the brakes on for a red light, and I slid up the bench seat into a shelf, and it went right into my ribs. So I was like, yeah, now it's time to go to the ER. So,
In 2 miles, take exit 138.
been trying not to take anything for pain, just like only when I really need it. Like he said, breakthrough pain. So I've been trying to take, I'm not supposed to take a leave because I have Crohn's, but, and he's like, I know Tylenol doesn't work. But a leave or ibuprofen would be great because it's like an anti-inflammatory. But in my case, I can't take them, so. Yeah,
we also watched the video on the Discord. It's very silly movie.
We are heading a little bit west to maybe catch those storms, Kenny. Maybe they'll get mature by the time they get to us.
Close a little bit of the gap for now.
In a half mile, take exit 138 for US 33 East, West Virginia 62 South toward Ripley.
So if anyone's just joining us, how are you today? We have some sunny skies and it's 84 degrees here in Ripley, West Virginia.
Then turn left onto US 33 West, West Virginia 62 South.
Yeah, I'm not sure they are.
US 33 West, West Virginia 62 South.
The SPC kept putting it further and further south, so. Yeah, a leave does help like tremendously, but I can't take any type of NSAID, so, and a leave is an NSAID. Because it can actually, with my Crohn's, it can cause GI bleeding, and that's a big no for me. CBD cream. Does that actually work though for like a fracture? I know it would probably help with like muscle pain and stuff.
It probably would.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get, because some of those though, you still, it'll show up in like
Well, yeah, you gotta be
pee
careful. You
test.
gotta make sure it doesn't have any THC in it.
yeah, I
'Cause
can't.
that's what they test for.
Yeah, I cannot take that for work. But I mean, they gave me narcotic pain medication, but I have a prescription for that. And I can't take it while I'm working. I
West
just
Virginia 62 South for 9 miles.
take it when I'm off to sleep. Joey is watching us from Fayetteville, West Virginia.
Ah, we know that area very
Yes,
well.
we do. We got a bridge day. Well, we haven't gone in quite a few years, but
Yeah, we haven't gone ever since you got run up on and stuff by a bee.
2 different trips. But
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, I thought those were the same one.
No.
Yeah, but only a year apart, I think.
Remember when Ebola was like a big scare? We were down at Bridge Day and this guy, there was like this big bottleneck of people. There was it was right around where everybody jumps off the bridge.
There always is a bottleneck
Yeah,
there.
and there must have been a couple hundred people standing in one spot. We were trying to get through and some guy threw up all over me and all I could think of was like, oh my God, I'm going to get Ebola. Oh, it hurts to laugh. I don't know if muscle rubber biofreeze would work. It may, but it's more the bone pain that hurts. I mean, the muscles hurt when like I laugh and stuff, but I can feel like the rubbing and stuff too of like the grinding almost in my rib. But it's not displaced, but obviously there's gonna be some movement. It's broke. So I could try that. I've been putting ice on it a lot. And they also said now I can start putting heat on it because it will bring the blood flow back and increase the healing. So they said to alternate between ice and heat. That coughing doesn't help either. But yeah, damn suitcase attacked me. Yeah, all the talking is preventing pneumonia. Yes. Well, the other day, right after it happened, and then when I got thrown into the shelf, there was like, I was almost like panting because I couldn't talk, I couldn't breathe without the severe pain. So it's been over a week now. It's starting to like feel a little bit better. And then last night my partner hit the brakes again, threw me into the shelf again. So it's like I take 2 steps forward and 5 steps back. That's what it feels like anyways, but I'm trying. Still going to work and still lifting. Oh, that's not good, E1. Yeah, that would be an idea. Maybe just wrap it while we're traveling so I don't get all that.
The bounce.
Yeah. And then take it off him. That is a good idea. Do we have the first aid kit? Because I have an ace in there.
Yeah, it's back here.
Going swim fishing without the first aid kit would be a weird flex.
Yeah, but it gets switched between us and Josh so much. Gotta get another one. That's gonna be one of the baskets at the Storm Chaser, Meet the Storm Chaser event I made up. I made up a go bag for someone if they want to try and win it. I bought a book bag and I filled it with all kind of stuff, like there's a weather radio, like headlamps and batteries and glow sticks, emergency blankets, what else is emergency whistles, something else in there. What else? Oh, portable phone bank, like to charge your phone. Things like that, like a go bag almost. If you were to have to go to your safe space for a tornado warning or something, you could just grab the bag and go. And then if you come out of your safe space, if there's damage, then you have like leather gloves and flashlights and headlamps and glow sticks, things like that. Yeah, you can take that with you anywhere too. Night fishing, it sounds like night fishing gear, yeah. That way, like if you're out at a football game, or I would say football, baseball game, because they spring more than anything. But we do have fall tornadoes. But then you like have a weather radio and have all that stuff.
You know what else is such an essential purchase at the meet and greet?
What's that?
A Mars painting.
Yes.
Frankly, they're beautiful. In my opinion.
They are. Mars does awesome storm paintings, but you need to make some more.
I have a lot to do in the next 2 weeks, so I don't think I'm gonna have time to paint. I have to clean the entire house and dye my hair.
Oh, this Walmart sells those copper chest wraps, chop set. Hey, Fearless. Yeah, rest in time. That's all they can do. They can't really do anything for a broken rib unless it's like displaced or it's causing like if it punctures your lung, but mine's doing neither. So I got very lucky that it didn't do more damage. But it still hurts nonetheless. It's very painful. But unfortunately, I can't take off work. I was just off a year ago for my shoulder surgery. And yeah, that doesn't look too good. I did take 1 day off, but they completely understood that. But
Looks like you must have had some flooding down here.
I see that. There was flooding in Ripley, I remember. that's that. How's everybody else doing? Oh, what's this? 264.
How's your phone doing?
It's at 67. I just gotta make sure that I keep an eye on this too, because it's at 58. This area does look pretty squatchy, doesn't it? My partner and I were looking for Bigfoot last night up in the Chestnut Ridge. There was a car behind us and he was kind of driving slow and he's like, these people need to back off. Don't they know we're looking for Bigfoot?
Nice. Oh,
What?
severe warning going into Portsmouth.
Woo! Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's pretty far from here and this is the kind of roads we're on.
I might have to go a little south. Maybe I won't go as far west. Maybe I'll just go to the river and then down.
Yeah, because I don't think we're getting anywhere fast if we have to.
Especially following this guy.
He's all over the road too. Crispy said I can relate to that one. A long time back I was on a jet ski. It stopped. I didn't stop. Hit the water flat. Yep, broken ribs. Hey look, there's Papa B on that sign.
Oh, was it a smoky sign?
Yep. I remember that E1. The tornado in Mount Washington, in Pittsburgh.
Is that one single cell?
Did you hear me?
Yeah. I'm all over the road now, too.
That's a nice looking cell.
Half a mile. Turn left onto West Virginia 2 South. West Virginia 62 South.
Well, what are you thinking? Between Huntington and
Next
Gallipolis,
left onto West Virginia 2 South. West Virginia 62 South.
right? Is that where you're looking?
Yeah. I mean, what's your thoughts? Should we stay by the river? Or should we still try to close on that a little bit? Or
If we're on roads like this,
no?
you're never going to catch anything.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
And you do you.
Oh, I'm asking.
West Virginia 2 South for 20 miles.
Let's put this.
I think we got to get south though. If we could get to that Lawrence, but I don't know how long that would take.
Let me throw it in, and at least we'll be heading in the right direction. Yeah, I don't think I want to go as far north as we were planning with the Rio Grande. Yeah, I'll put Lawrence in on. Are you okay with that? I mean, or is your gut still telling you to go back to Parkersburg? Because I don't like not listening to when you pull a town out like you were with. I don't know Parkersburg. I don't know if the ingredients stay far enough north. It's still a good starting point.
There's a lot of hail in that storm.
Is there? Lawrence. Lawrence, Ohio. An hour.
Continue on West Virginia 2 South for 19 miles.
Let me take a look and see.
I think it's just keeping us on 2 South, which is follows the river.
Yeah, it's not a great road though.
Guess
I
we'll
mean,
go by.
it's further west than. Oh, Ripley's like. Oh, that's Ripley, Ohio. It's further west than West Union.
Yeah, I know.
That was a horrible area.
Yeah, but I mean, you did have that. What road was that we were on? Was that 60? No. What was the east-west that we were on? It was a 4-lane. It was just like you could fly on it. That went through Jackson and north of West Union.
I mean, it's heading right for Point Pleasant.
That's where we're on.
Sorry, guys, we're starting to get into
Strategize.
Yeah, got to really start watching radars and
I don't know.
I think Dad
maps.
makes it his mission every time I'm with you guys, which don't just to put us on really, really dirty roads.
You only and that's all there is. AAA.
and it didn't work anyways.
I mean,
3 hours of sleep a night, very stressful situations. I broke a rib.
we're still
Well,
16 miles out of Lincoln.
Less than a month, we'll be out west in the plains, and you'll get to see some.
Because here's what I think happens, right? I think I am Mom's good luck charm, technically speaking, because I think whenever we're together, she transfers her bad luck
Twatsiness.
onto me,
Yeah.
and then I get it. I get injured when we're together.
I had nothing good yet. We're on our way to try and get in front of this severe warning storm that's coming out of Cincinnati. We're heading west, like southwest.
Southwest, yeah.
But Mars less than a month, and we'll be out in the plains. And you'll get to see some really pretty storms. And the roads are not—they're all gridded, straight.
Yeah, sounds like my heaven.
Yes, it's beautiful out there. Flat, open as far as you can see. Jesus. This is not. I wanted to see overlooks near
Yes, I have.
Point Pleasant. Scenic overlook. Wait.
Whatever.
There's that scenic overlook that's straight north of us right now. Literally.
Really?
Yeah. That one I was talking about that's in Letarte.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to look, see if there's any other ones down here.
I mean, I'm thinking we still got like a few hours till these storms even come near us. I don't know if these are going to be I don't know that anything's going to form out in front of those. I think these are going to be it, so. I think if we want to get them more into cellular, we're just going to have to kind of close on them. Pick our poisons. Sorry. That's going to be all day.
Yeah, that's why I brought my pain medicine with me. Maybe we can go visit the Mothman while we're in Point Pleasant.
We could ride through the TNT area.
location on it already. Not very tight rod, but
what's some of the towns that like it seems like it's heading for?
what town?
Yeah, like some of the towns that'll be in its path coming across that chunk of Ohio.
West Union. Which is, I believe, in Kentucky. It's right at that little bit of a lip there. It says on the track it's going to be a 407. Yeah, I can't wait to get Mars out there to see pretty storms in the flat, open areas where it's not damaging property, people aren't getting hurt. Kind of local. We used to chase with other chasers from Pennsylvania. They've kind of gone on their own, so we just kind of do our own thing. It's kind of hard when you chase with other chasers because they have their idea where they and at times you feel like you kind of have to stay with them, and then it gets...
When you get too many opinions,
Yeah.
you can't agree on stuff. Or you might have different goals of what you want to see. What, you know, some people might want to be right under the tornado. Some people might want to see more of the structure. So it gets like kind of hard to agree. So we've found it almost sometimes works better. You like meet up, you know, when things aren't happening yet, and be, you know,
at a gas station
get
or
along
for dinner after.
Yeah,
What the heck is this thing? Is that a golf cart?
It is.
Driving
Or
the
a
wrong
side by
way.
side.
Driving the wrong way down
That's
the
a
road.
golf cart.
Not good. Not good. Fort Smith by 413, and then just north of Lawrence. Is that what I told you to put in?
Yeah.
428.
No, you did it. It was an hour to Lawrence.
So just north of Lawrence, though. There's not really a town there. I don't even know if there's any roads
It
there.
looks like it's like a township or something. When I put it in the map, it had a huge area.
Okay.
Like that whole little peninsula is what it picked.
Oh no, is the service getting low, guys? It's a low data area. We're trying. Unfortunately, this is very tough terrain to chase in. You're in the mountains, in the Appalachian Mountains. The road networks aren't great. A lot of times you're down in the valleys with mountains on either side of you, trees everywhere.
This road hasn't been horrible.
But yeah, and it's West Virginia, so there's not a lot of cell towers. So one good thing we did to upgrade our stream is we got bonded service now, so we're actually using two cell services. We have Verizon and AT&T FirstNet, and they bond them together so you get more signal out.
Instead of just, one signal going out, there's two signals going out to two different carriers, and then it puts them back together from the stream.
So we're trying that. It seems like it's been working pretty decent most of the day. Stream looks pretty clear right now, besides that strobing.
Which that's a light thing in the camera.
Yeah, like I'll
There are doves around.
try to aim down a little bit. Sometimes
What's that, doves?
when you're catching so much brightness and contrast, it kind of will do that flickering.
Are they living around here?
What are you looking at?
Doves.
Oh.
They might be migrating.
I just
too.
saw an all-white birdie back there.
I love me some doves. If anybody's watching in and just lurking, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. That's the best way to support us. It gets us in the algorithm, and it's free. We all like free stuff, right? I know I like free stuff. Because right now I probably couldn't afford to get a bag of chips. No, I'm just kidding. We're not that poor.
All that and a bag of chips, too.
But I know that soup smells pretty darn good still. Glad I have some.
Oh, Lawrence is a county.
Oh, well, it's coming up on my map.
Yeah, that's what it came up on mine, too. When I put it in.
Mount Alto, West Virginia. Is that where we're near?
Might be, yeah.
I can't believe the data has been as good as it has. I'm very pleased with it. Plus, with the booster, I think we're doing good.
Yeah, it's literally just putting us right in the middle of that county. Probably on some backy food.
It is tortilla soup from Qdoba.
We'll get the Point Pleasant, and then we'll decide. That does not look like happy terrain.
Yeah,
over
I'm
there
not
in
thinking
Ohio.
so either. E1, we have some of our pictures on Instagram. I don't have all of my storm pictures on there. I've not had a chance to upload all of them because we have quite a few, but there are quite a few on there. Like the newest ones that I took from down in Hoxie, Arkansas of a supercell are like two of my favorite. I love that supercell. It was beautiful. The wall cloud on it was literally scraping the ground.
It almost kind of looked like the cow catcher on a train.
Yeah, right?
The way it was like, shaped with the tail cloud and everything. Oh, sugar.
These roads aren't friendly to my rib, I know that.
Oh, I just said how nice this road was, about 2 miles back, and now this is like, look at, it's like Patch Central. Looks like a patchwork quilt.
Hi, Arlen. Welcome back. Yeah, and if you're lurking, come over and say hi. Tell us where you're watching from. We'd love to meet everybody that's watching along.
Don't pressure our lurkers.
I know, but we don't bite either.
I like being
They
a
can
lurker.
go back to lurking. They just come over and say hi real
We
quick.
appreciate you lurkers nonetheless.
We do.
At least I do.
Anybody that watches along, we appreciate. Just give us a sub, though. That's the biggest thing.
2 south for 5 miles.
The channel, our Instagram is PA Storm Trackers
The Z.
with a Z on the end. Let me see if I can get the link for it, and I'll post it in. Thank you to all of our new subs that joined today. We appreciate you guys. Grifter's in constant lurk mode. We appreciate you though, Grifter. You stop and say hi, and
Oh, man.
we appreciate anyone that's watching. We really do.
There's a lot of nice hail in that.
Well,
I mean, we're doing what we
can't
can.
get there any quicker.
Nope, not unless we got a plane.
It's West Virginia.
We need a helicopter.
We'll get there when we get there. Us
I think right now our best bet, we'll stick with the river and get down and watch it come across the river, and then from there probably try to shoot down on the 64 and get somewhere over a little further east. Just keep trying to grab samples of it as it goes by. That is all we can do, guys. This is Appalachia chasing at its finest.
I don't know how I can get a link for this. How do you get your link from Instagram, Mars?
Like to share it.
Go to your profile.
Uh-huh.
One second, I'm figuring it out with you. My Instagram's not. Oh, there should just be a share profile though.
Make sure you're not on another, like your profile looking at
I'm
it.
not. I'm on. Where at? Oh, there it is. Well, it just said share pro.
Sure, bro.
Ooh.
There you go, for a nice windy piece of road. Actually, we shouldn't be too far from the TNT area here, I don't think.
Yeah, I can't do this on these roads.
I put a fine location in. Closes
That looks
by
like
there.
service kind of is not existent right now. Yep, it's non-existent.
What the heck?
Yep. Oh, service. None.
Not yet.
Can't reload this.
Wow.
This is what I was afraid of.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it. Literally nothing.
Stay closer to towns.
And do what? Look at there's a sunny sky.
Or at least get on an interstate to get there. Starting to get some service back. Those storms are going to be north of Huntington.
Yeah, but that's a good starting point.
I am not going to give my opinion anymore to anything. We try. I have full 4G, but it's not reconnecting at all. How's that thing?
Turn left onto West Virginia to South
Getting
3rd Street.
overheat, did it?
It's icy cold. Now that I put that extender on it, it keeps nice and ice cold. It's staying, it's that keeping it at 100% too, because it doesn't shut down because it's warm and getting too hot.
Oh, here it comes
Then
back.
exit left onto West Virginia
Might be
to
coming
South
back.
3rd Street.
Are we back? Are we back?
Welcome to
In a quarter
Point
mile,
Pleasant.
turn
And it
left
says guys were in Mount Alto.
Vine Street.
Wasn't that like forever ago?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. There's the Piggly Wiggly. I'm kind of laughing because I remember when we came down here to stay, like we stayed down here. Back then, that was a long trip. Now we're just cruising through on a day trip.
Ichiban
West
Sushi.
Virginia 2 South for 30 miles.
Right downtown. Point Pleasant.
Can't be mischievous today, Aaron. Leave those for ride chat. I don't blame her, Grifter, because I'm about to do that and I'm sitting in the car. Probably because I'm looking at the phone and reading and trying to do stuff while we're going around those bends.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say I feel like I'm gonna.
He said when I'm driving down roads going, wee, rounding corners, woohoo, my girlfriend is puking. Please stop.
Oh yeah, same right now. What a vibe. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Frankly, I'm just trying to stare forward and hope it goes away.
Well, getting the looks of some stormish stuff there ahead. You guys get a view of the mighty Ohio.
I can't even load my chat. I mean, it's loading on here. It looks like it's streaming. Maybe not. I don't know what is going on.
Is the phone okay? Maybe do a reset on it.
I think my phone's not doing anything. I have full 4G.
Yo, mommy, I'm one of those bags.
That
So,
bad.
Like, listen, I want to have this again.
we're gonna have to put phones away while we're on windy roads.
No phones all day. What's this stuff doing?
No, I can't look at anything. My phone will not connect to anything.
That's all right.
Is it streaming? It is not. Are you guys seeing stream at all? Analyze storage. Chat disconnected. We'll try to reload it. I was all bragging up this stream. It's not doing a dang thing. I don't understand why. We're in a big town.
There's gotta be cell service, or at least decent cell service.
I have full 4G, but it's not.
That's that antenna right there. That when you're reading that, I think.
It's still connected good, right? But I,
nothing's loading
I know. I don't know what's going on.
at all.
But like I said, it's trying to now. We'll see. Hopefully we don't lose all our viewers.
Actually, all my stuff's good right now on the booster.
Now it's starting to stream. It's working. How's come it wasn't working anywhere here?
Point Pleasant.
It's Point Pleasant.
I'm telling you.
It's the Mothman. Mothman's fault.
Oh, that was a bus.
Oof, that was rough.
Nicholas Ferry. Overlanders. No.
Huh?
Two Overlanders.
Right. All right. So we're asking about the Instagram. Maybe I can finally. Here's a link to our Instagram. Sorry about that. On our end, nothing was working. Absolutely nothing.
Like my phone wasn't even loading apps that are on the phone. So we're going to blame it on Point Pleasant, West Virginia. If anybody's familiar with Point Pleasant.
When was the latest you've chased? We chased last week down in Mississippi, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Tennessee, Kentucky. So yeah, that was just last week with all the high risk day, all the flooding, all the other enhanced risk days. That was fun. We actually were in a tornado. That was not fun. But
some of our viewers have heart monitors now because of it. Or we're on heart monitors.
wonder how Marla's doing.
Yeah. Hopefully she ends up jumping on. I hope.
That section was rough. Hi, K-Jack.
I doubt it's going to get much better. But if we get on the right spot, this isn't horrible for viewing the storm coming.
No.
A little bit flatter.
Considering.
It's like the Ohio Delta. Yeah, honestly, if you could find just a little bit of an elevated spot right over on this side, looking west, you know, it probably wouldn't be horrible.
Are we looking west that way?
No, we're looking south.
Well,
That's west that way, yeah.
yeah, let's look at these hills. I wish we could look downriver straight west.
I don't think there's anywhere that's like that until we hit almost Huntington.
I knew that guy was going to pull out.
Yeah. That's funny, the railroad truck's coming. I always wanted to have one of those to do that. Think of some of the places you could get with one of those.
really good though.
The second one in line? Or the one coming at us?
One coming at us is starting to get a hook on it.
Well, if it starts being a little bit of a right mover, we might be in the, maybe be even a little further south.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not a whole lot of rotation with it, but $4.54 is what it's going to be to Crown City if you want to try and get down there. They warned it out ahead of it too, so it's going to be one of those long track supercells.
Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
There are no good roads to the west, are there?
Nope.
Because of the river.
Correct. Your good roads to the west are either behind us, like the one that goes out towards West Union, and then, or south of us, the ones that go towards like Lexington and I-64. I-64 won't be a horrible one. If they all keep together like they're doing, though, we might be able to get somewhere and just kind of watch it go by.
I do not want to go as far as Huntington. It'll be too far north. I'm thinking that Crown City is the furthest south we need to get to.
I'll look down there where Crown City is.
I'll show you. Right there.
Okay.
See where it's heading?
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to try to go west or anything. I think I'm going to stay right on this side. Because this is where you're going to have the best view. For sure. Like, the most I might try to do is if there's something up on that little hill over there. Crown City's basically where the track's putting it right through, right? Looks like somebody's sitting there already.
Yeah. Right. But I did see someone that's right behind us. It is my buddy on TikTok.
Bugs. Skirplat, skirsplat, skirsplat. So weird how they didn't put they didn't make just a polygon on it with a warning, and then they put it around that county line.
Yeah.
And like literally the storm's not going to even go in to the area, the northern part of that. some on my map. And
Yeah, you get a bump?
in Alaska.
I'm sorry. I had to take one of my pain pills. It's so bad. I knew it was going to be today, though, so...
I have the lift on, and it's black.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one.
You can't get to it from here. The best you can do is get in front of it.
Okay though, Mel? Mel said Marla commented on her post last night. Hasn't seen her today, but she's okay from all that flooding. We just wanted to check in on her.
How her and her daughter did. Marla seemed to think her house was going to be okay, but her daughter she was worried about.
Sody said to Chris, I heard they do the polygons that way sometimes because of jurisdiction of those responsible for issuing warnings.
I think you're right. They just did add. I'll bet you that's probably Wilmington that did the northern part, and it's probably Charleston that did the southern part. Something big and new here.
That's huge.
Yeah, there's a big, if you look over your right shoulder, there's some type of
grain bin or grain.
Yeah, it looked like maybe
silos.
more like building materials. There was like sand and gravel and stuff, but same type of concept. But this is ginormous. Oh, I bet you there's a school right here.
I think you're right.
Maybe.
Yes. Did you see like a sign that said decrease in the speed limit or anything?
No, but I'm assuming he's there to. Or maybe it's just businesses coming. What is that? Oh, you know what? I bet you that's like all the construction people leaving from this huge project. Ah, look how big. There's even more.
I know. I don't know what it is.
Huge, huge.
Hi, Kevin. Welcome in.
Crazy, crazy.
It's Papa, Mama, and Mars today. Chasing this enhanced risk in West Virginia. Brett asked what's going up over there. I have no idea. That's where just... Look, they're clearing for more. Well, these actually look like collection ponds.
Yeah.
Maybe like they're putting in their own little sewage plant or something. You know?
Yeah, whatever it is, it's huge, huge.
There's Ghosty. Everybody's been asking where you're at. Said it's probably too early for her over there. Oh, easy. Yeah, I don't want to be in this area.
Yeah.
Let me look. Places to go.
Okay, I'll tell you what's in 14 miles.
What?
Hillbilly hot dogs. How about you know what's crappy is they close at 5.
Yeah. Right.
It'd be pretty cool to sit in the bus and watch the storm.
You guys gotta look up Hillbilly Hot Dogs. It's one of our favorite stops when we're coming down this way. They have all kind of unique hot dogs, and they have it set up in like shanties, and they collect like just everything imaginable, and they put it up all around their property. So it's like hillbillies live there.
One of their dining rooms is a school bus, an old school bus. And they actually hand you out markers. You can sign your name anywhere on inside the bus.
Outside, on any piece of junk that's like, I mean, they have cars on top of poles. They have like, I don't know, toilet seats hung up places. They have like mannequins. Just anything you can think of. They'll have like a cone just stapled to a board.
It's a neat place.
City. I'm guessing that's, yeah, no, that might be Ohio. No, it's still West Virginia. Oh my God, bumpy.
I don't know that there's any bridges now. Is there one in Huntington? There has to be. Maybe. Let the storm slow down. There's a town that's headed toward called Aid, A-I-D.
I saw that.
Maybe that's where we're supposed to be.
There's like no roads to it. That's the downfalls of,
Jason here.
yeah. Oh, the hell with that thing.
Yeah, it's not a heck of an updraft, like a crazy updraft. You were actually correct though. Crown City itself is actually in Ohio.
What do you think, though? Do you think we should go down to Huntington and get across the bridge and head up towards, like,
Aid.
Aid? Aid.
Wonder what kind of roads there are, if there's anything that's halfway decent.
Let me look.
I'm looking to see where the first bridge even is. There might only be one. There's got to be. I know. Yeah, it's that route. Proctorville, 106. Goes up into Proctorville. And then there's route 775.
Literally, it takes an hour to get there.
to Aid.
Yes. 53 minutes. Yeah, Proctorville's the next bridge crossing. And then you have to go north on that 775. Looks windy as heck. I think I'd rather stay over here. I mean, you're in a straight line from Aid, where we are right now. We just got to find a view. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, when you're looking west, it's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, there's actually a nice area right there. We could find like a park or something.
Well, I was going to say, if we could find something that's just up on this knoll.
Yeah. I'm trying to look. Satellite.
We're actually just kind of turning west right now. We are actually looking west right now. So that's...
I mean, if you go up on the hill, it's like all woods.
Yeah.
So we'll be in the trees.
I wonder if down in this next little town, there's like a church and stuff that's like at the top of town. Green Bottom Missionary Baptist Church. I wonder if it's up on a little bit of a hill.
Where's that at?
When we turn south again,
In Crown City.
we'll be across. Crown City's on the other side of the river. It's actually called Green Bottom. What does church even see?
Oh, that hurt.
Let's see what it looks like. I don't.
Continue on West Virginia 2 South for 5 miles.
So chasing here, guys, as you're hearing, like, to get over in path of it can take us like an hour, and it's a really bad road. That's the other thing over there. Once you get away from the river, then you're going to be in deep valleys.
Barbersville Park. Let me find where that is.
There are police reported ahead.
Sorry, I'm not answering my doctor's office right now. There's all kind of riverfront parks once you get down into Huntington, but I don't know that I wanted to go that far. There's this, oh, it's across the river. Green Bottom Wildlife something or other.
Well, we're getting up on a little bit of a hill here. Still looking west. It's all like a wetland down there and stuff.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just need to find somewhere to pull off and watch.
Now the hills on the other side are getting a little taller.
As long as I'm looking west.
Just north of Ironton. I said that'd be for sure. I still think you're right. I think our best bet still is to wait. I mean, we're gonna have to wait a little while, but either way, it's gonna just pass you, and then you'll have to rush to get somewhere.
I'd rather be on this side of the river.
Right, because we know you can go from Hillbilly Hot Dogs out to 64 pretty quickly without having to deal with downtown Huntington or anything.
Yeah.
There's a fishing access area or something back there. Keep that in mind.
Hi, Marla.
There she is.
We were worried about you.
We were just talking about you, wondering how you're doing, how your daughter's doing, how you guys fared.
Hi, Davis. We will still be live probably, but we have a supercell heading at us. We're coming down towards Huntington, West Virginia.
Man, seriously.
Cell is in Portsmouth, just south of Portsmouth. We are in Crown City. What's the matter?
The hills on the other side got taller.
In half a mile, turn left onto Fraser's Lane, Old Route 2.
This is that green bottom. Doesn't look like you get much elevation going up over there. Like that church is just on this little bit of a rise. I don't think that's worth.
No.
Turn left onto Fraser's Lane, Old Route 2, then turn right onto Ohio River
Probably
Road.
to someone's house.
Yeah, probably.
missed the notification. We were Point Pleasant's about 15 miles back. We didn't see him.
Right here, not bad. Yeah,
He might show up.
We can sit in their yard.
I'm feeling a little bit better.
That's good. More straighter roads.
I've just been staring straight ahead this entire time.
Do you want some Pepsi? Do you think that would settle your stomach a little?
No.
Okay. Let's see what this storm is doing. Not as good as this storm. I don't even know.
I mean, we have some time, so I'm not like worried about like running back to somewhere right now. I was gonna pull off somewhere up here.
Actually, it says 30 minutes to here.
Really?
Yeah. I'd like to get somewhere, kind of watch it come in.
Alright. Maybe
Marla said hi.
Hi. Sorry, I haven't been talking very much.
Maybe I'll turn around.
You know, road and motion sickness and whatnot. Just been chilling back here, staring straight ahead.
We're not going much further south. The cells all seem to be training over this area, so even maybe the next one's going to be a little bit north of here.
You think?
Maybe Point Pleasant. Yeah. Yeah, this one's definitely going to go northwest now.
Well, how about this? How about I turn around and Hillbilly Hot Dog since it's only 1 mile? So you're thinking kind of back in that green bottom area somewhere, huh? Is that your...
Yeah.
There was that fishing area that was a little further north. And it, unfortunately, the part about it is it was on the part where when you're facing the river, you're actually looking north. That's where the river goes east-west for a little bit.
So we'll be looking downriver then?
If we would look... Yeah, if you're looking... Well, you'd have to look downriver to be looking west.
That's what I like, because it'd be open the whole way west.
Maybe, yeah.
Turn left.
Now, is there anything back up on that hill? Like, that's a thought.
What was the name of that?
It said Oak Hill something. Yeah, Oak Hill Road. Wouldn't it be just awesome if there was a park right up at the top of that hill? With a view of the river.
Take the next left, then turn right.
Here, guys, I'm going to turn around and Hillbilly Hot Dogs. Maybe.
Driver Day Ministry? I don't know. Let me see what the satellite
Take
is.
the next left.
Oh yeah,
then
check
turn
this
left.
out, guys. This is Hillbilly Hot Dogs.
South for 1 mile.
It's very busy. I'm going to do a quick loop through so you get to see everything. We're not stopping though. We're going to go storm chasing. But this is one of our favorite places to stop. Just amazing
600
hot
feet,
dogs.
slide left. Your destination is on the left.
What is going on here?
He's making a left in the road. It's busy.
Oh, he has his doors off. I was like, what?
There's your forerunner, Mom, for storm chasing. That was Hillbilly Hot Dog there, guys. Awesome, awesome place. If you're ever
That is on top
in the
of that
Huntington, West Virginia area, make sure to stop. Let me go up that road just to look while we got a minute.
There's not much up there.
Oh, is that what you're... I thought you said... I wonder what that is up there.
Yeah, there is like an open area, but it's way... It looks actually on the other side.
You want me to go up it or no?
No.
Okay.
It does not look like...
Because there is a church up there.
There is a house on big open ground. Wish we could, like,
Where's the church at?
Oak Hill Baptist Church.
That was Oak Hill United Methodist. So
Or-
it's not.
They passed it now. Oh, it's surrounded by trees.
Okay. Fair
Not good.
enough. Oh yeah, okay, what's coming?
Yeah.
It's into Lawrence now. Coming into aid.
Hopefully we make it back.
Well, I don't know if you want to get slammed by that.
Sure.
Wonder how big it is. Is there anything saying what size it is?
Giant hill.
I can't afford giant hail. Because then our day's over then, too, if we completely lose our windshield.
How giant is giant hail?
Well, let me look. I'm
Like, what's
trying to
that?
Well, what do
look
they
at
report
everything.
in severe?
I'm looking.
It's like a really vague word to use, you know what I mean?
Well, I think once you go into
Quarter
giant,
size hail is what this is.
Come on, Dad.
Mom's looking at the radar telling her giant. I mean, this isn't a bad view here.
Ping pong size hail. Ping pong.
Right here is.
Yeah, if you could find somewhere to sit, that'd be fantastic.
What was that fishing area?
Way further up.
Oh,
I mean, not way, but
I'm dumb. I would love hail. Can we handle ping pong?
yeah, it'll do damage probably. We'll have some divots. Mom got her helmet though.
You know she's not gonna get out to get the hell you're gonna make me do it.
I have a helmet now. I will get out.
Oh, you also just don't like the rain usually.
Oh, I don't care about that. There's raincoats back there.
I'll put my-
There's like a horse farm right there.
yeah, right.
What do I
Better
do?
get your horsies inside. There's hail coming.
What do? I don't have a helmet.
If you want to wear mine, I'll stay in.
No. It won't hurt my head that bad.
Because I could videotape you getting it. That'd be
I can give you a helmet, but guess what?
You took it out.
I have my fire helmet. That's it.
Where's your wildland helmet?
Covered in mold.
Oh,
Ew.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
from being in the bed of the truck when we were in Mississippi.
Yeah. And we got in that tornado. Literally, the bed of the truck got full water.
Full of water.
Did you guys have your suitcases?
Yeah, they luckily stayed enough out of it that it didn't get into them. What's that place right there? That's like a little.
Community and Senior Center.
Yeah, let's go.
There was like.
Ooh, how do you get there? Right here. Is this it? Do you get around this way?
I think.
You can turn around here at least.
Yeah. Let me try and get on maps and find that.
Or does that road go right?
Yeah, there's a right there.
Maybe.
Let's go
Yeah,
take
There's
a
a cemetery, too. Thank you for the sub, Soren.
I think we're right in line with it too. We might have to go a little bit further north, but you want me to warn these horses?
Go to your pens. There is
Oh,
a
look, there's
storm
an
coming.
Eeyore too.
Aww.
That horse was looking across the fence like he's got better stuff than me.
Grass is always greener, bro.
I don't know this gets us high enough that up around the grass. But we'll look.
I think there's a parking lot on the other side of this building. Maybe.
They don't
Maybe
come
not.
together though. At least not now. Is there a
I thought I saw
It looks like
in
there's a little
front.
parking lot.
Yeah.
in front of the pavilion?
Yep. But I don't know if it's going to be a good enough view.
This did not go anywhere near.
What you thought.
Yeah. There wasn't any up roads in that either, was there?
Nope.
Oh. I can't quite make that turn. I gotta come out here and turn around. We'll go take a look. I mean,
Worth the look-see.
yep.
Not sight you see a pavilion and a cemetery.
Well, it's because this is the senior center.
Oh, you're killing me.
You don't gotta move too far.
That's what I wasn't gonna say it. Like,
You don't gotta go to.
the next stop. The view ain't great.
No, it's not. All right.
Wires and crap. And,
Okay, next place.
well, yeah, let me look. Let me take a look, see if I can. That was the only thing. This green bottom didn't have the hills like I was hoping it did.
What is this? North True Farm and Events.
Yeah, you were looking at that green bottom wildlife management area, huh?
Yeah, supposedly there's a viewing area back there somewhere. Could go back there. I don't know what your view is. The road ends into this swampy area, and then there's I don't know if that's trees or brush.
It's probably like a wetlands. It has like a little, maybe like a little tower that you could watch. Where was that fishing area? That fishing access. I don't see it on the map.
There's another. Oh wait, what's that?
I mean, I could try to go up and see that.
There's a store back there. Trees
Wait,
behind it.
wetland boat ramp road. Oh, really? Like it literally goes into all trees right along the river. Are you kidding me?
Campground.
Looks like that green bottom has like a parking area right at the beginning. And that, you know what? That may have been what I saw. Which that's not helpful.
Oh, what's this? This Cross Light of Hope is a church with a big circle parking lot. It's on this side of 2, but look across from it is a big open field.
Where's that at?
That looks straight
Up there at
west.
Ashton.
Yeah. On Ashton
That
Upland
actually might
Road.
be on the north side of the storm.
Sorry guys, we're checking out radar and maps and
It's actually coming more this way.
well, we're not going to sit in the graveyard. We're at the community center right now, just looking at areas to go sit and watch this come in. But graveyards sometimes are big, wide, and open. We won't, be disrespectful and sit on top of anything. We'll go way to the back in the back corner or something.
Which this one we can't.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no roads up through it, so...
Yeah, this is actually the senior center that we're in the parking lot of. We might actually still need to go a little bit south unless we're going to get run over right by the main core of the storm. We may even be a little bit north of it if we go further north.
Looks like just a little bit further north is where it's going to run over. Where is that Ashlands? Right past Crown City. But now it looks like it's going to be coming a little southeast.
Yeah, it's starting to move southeast. That's why
Making a little bit of a right turn.
Yeah. We can go back and just sit along the road in that spot that was wide open. That wasn't horrible. And if we have to go a little further south than Hillbilly Hot Dogs, there's like a Dollar General and a trucking company that have like a big parking lot. Like if you're in the Dollar General and looking to the north you're looking across that parking lot of the trucking area, so it might be kind of open. Oh, you gotta love the valleys. Starting to see a little bit of the base of the storm here, I think.
It's very, like, I don't know, kind of disorienting, because it kind of looks like we're looking straight.
We
like
are almost.
2 is straight north, right?
Yeah, we're looking like northwest.
Okay.
So like west would be that way, not quite straight out the side window.
I don't know if I want to go any further south. I want to have a good view of it, but I can't seem to.
I mean, this might not be horrible. There's the other side of this is we could hang out in the freaking pavilion and get the feel of it too. Let's see where it's going here. Oh, that hail's crazy.
I mean, this is elevated. I don't know. Without having that building in your view, just going a little bit further north. I'm trying to see what else is up here. There's a Missionary Baptist Church.
That's the one
road.
we looked at.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When we drove by, I said, "There's the church," and it's that kind of down on the left side.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Here's how. I mean, you want my honest opinion at this point? Maybe just wait here and get a better bead on where it's going to be.
Okay.
And then just try.
We have a little bit of time, so I like that.
Get right on the
idea.
edge of it as it goes by, and then if there is hail, we can rush in and get it.
Hi, Joel. Welcome in. Hi to everybody else if I missed ya. Sorry, we're trying to get our plan together here now that the storm's almost on top of us.
How about for...
Ooh, look at that.
Let's see that. How about for now, I'll just go over here and I'll back in so we're looking a little more at it.
Back in...
to the pavilion. Like we're looking a little more straight westish, like this.
But it is a little bit north of us.
Actually, like right now, it's almost like straight west.
I'd like that.
Boy, I wish I could see it.
Darn you guys. You guys can start seeing the base now. Chasing in the Appalachian Mountains is horrible. You have mountains, valleys, bad road networks, bad cell service. So we're trying to get you the best we can. And right now where this storm is coming, this looks like the best we can do.
It's coming right at us right now. Yeah, it does have a little bit of... Yeah, Aid would have got run right over.
Look at that storm going through West Union. Yes, Grifter, and we have Mothman too. He may just give us a visit.
This is still the best performer right now.
Look at this over here.
Yeah, I'm not exactly even sure. Is that an inflow to it?
Or is it that the storms? No.
I think that's an inflow. I guess I should put my 360 up.
Yeah, I'll show you guys what we're looking at over here.
Yeah, if you want to even take them out for a minute and get them
Yeah, let me get
the whole view.
I can
It's
do that.
definitely got some.
So I'll show you guys. Take you out.
What you can.
So this is the storm coming at us. This looks like an inflow tail, like a beaver tail. Let's see if we have, do you have a tripod that I can put this outside? You know what, I'm just going to put them back in for now.
I have a tripod.
I think they got a pretty decent view right here. I want to get some pictures, that's why. There's some pretty big hail in this storm too. So if we're close enough to it without getting destroyed, we can get in right after and get some hail to measure. We can send Mars out in my helmet.
Sure.
We have a little bit of time. I like sitting before the storm gets there and watch it come in. There's some thunder. Hi Sharon B. West. Hi Jerry, welcome in. You need to go up Union Ridge Road and get on top of the mountain. Are there any parking lots to pull over to watch up there? Union Ridge Road. See, I love when we have local
People helping.
people, yeah. I mean, look and see where Union Ridge Road is. Looks like all trees. There's a Spurlock Creek Church. Are there any views up there, Jerry, that overlook the river? Because we could get up there pretty quickly. "13 minutes can be on top of that Union Ridge Road."
Where's it at?
You have to
Here?
go back up to, and you make a right up Union Ridge, or you can go this,
It's north of here.
or you can go this road right down here is 16 minutes.
That Oak Hill. I think that was the last road we
No,
went that way.
Fairview Ridge Road.
I'll take a look here in a sec.
Klutz Hill Road. Hi Pez. Hi Patty. Thank you, CG. I need a hot drink right now. guy's just.
Yeah, it's gonna go definitely south of us.
South of
Oh
us?
my God, yeah.
The storm or the
Yeah.
rotation?
The whole storm. Well, not the whole storm, but we're gonna be way north of the hook. Like we're gonna be like in the north end of the.
Okay.
The
Will you get
core.
us where we need to go?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go south a little bit.
We don't have much time.
No,
Take a minute, look and see where we can go. See, to me, like, we're sitting right under the storm. Like, it's going to come right over us.
If you watch the radar, it's drifting more south now.
Oh, yeah. Back down towards that Appalachia.
I mean, I'd be fine waiting here a little bit. You know what I mean? Like and just kind of as it comes, we can kind of ride right down the edge of it. I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
We don't have a lot of time.
No.
Like 15 minutes, if that. Just, you could find a good spot.
You just don't blow my driveway.
No. Okay.
We're storm chasers. Yeah, we're watching the storm. Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
I gotcha.
We're trying to get a high point to watch it come in. We're probably going to go a little south.
Is there any good viewpoints like to look over the river from up on the hill behind us around here? Did you just say
Okay. Is that going to be too far north, Chris? Yeah, that's what I told you. Is that going to be too far north? All right.
See that? Local help. Let me take a look. I don't think I left anything else outside.
Someone wants to know if they have a private weather group for West Virginia, wants to know if they could use our stream.
Absolutely.
Sure, Joey.
Yeah, I don't know if that Klutz will be. Let me look and see where that is.
I don't think we have much time. It said it's like 15 minutes to get up there.
Oh, yeah, that thing just jumped. Ooh, it's gonna. Whew.
Is it turning back north?
No, it's still going more south.
We gotta get.
We're actually north of the back end of the storm
Okay, then
now.
we gotta get.
Like we're right in the middle of the anvil at this point.
All right, let's go then.
Yeah. See,
All right, guys, we're gonna move
What were they initially stopping for?
because they watched the building and they
I mean, I
had
don't think
a
we
lot
have
of
to go
people
far.
vandalize it.
Oh.
I'm thinking down to that.
tornado vortex they just put on it.
All right,
Poor
Let's
city.
go.
Although it's maybe just down to that where we could see across the river real good on the road, and just get turned around in that spot. Yeah.
Evan has us live in like the hillbilly hot dog stand.
Really?
Jerry said it's north on the right.
Yeah, we
So-
right north is not going to work right now, for sure not.
Well, hurry up,
Yeah, the
Dad.
storm's going little more south. So we're going to head south and try to find somewhere to get a little elevated to overlook the river.
I think that klutz will be, if it's just right here, that's too close too.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting pummeled. How's it look behind you?
It's good.
Nice people though, like totally get what they're.
Fairview Ridge Road, either of those two you can see forever, but you can't see the river.
Oh, that would be fine too.
Yeah, but how far south is it? Because we want to, right now we're north of the storm. It took a right turn, so it's heading a little bit more southeast. So we want to get south, so in case there's a tornado vortex signature on it right now. So if anything forms in that hook, I'd rather be south of the hook so we can see it without all the rain. Otherwise, you're not going to see a tornado if one does happen to form.
That's something.
Bye, Roger.
We don't have any extra mounts, do we?
Nope. We're good there. A new NATO cast. Okay, I gotta look.
Wide area right down in here somewhere. I mean, the berm's pretty wide. I could definitely get off somewhere right here. That was probably the biggest opening. That's. We're looking to see.
Looking at the storm.
Yeah, we're still. We'll be close here.
I think we got to get a little further south.
Says a little further south. A little further south we go.
Still can't even see.
Jared Riley said PA Storm Tracker's about to get some. Wonder if Jared's watching.
I don't want to go too much.
But he is.
No,
but like I said, I want to be able to be just south of the hook, in the hook, be able to see anything. Otherwise, it's just going to be rain
I wonder if they found. There's two Bryces on up and on that Johnny Lessner dude's moving now. They're on like a side road. I wonder if there's something a little elevated on our left that they found with a view. Try to get rid of some of these bugs. Although that's probably killing my poor 360 camera.
Yeah, now your 360 camera just got a shower.
Yeah, right.
You can ask these people, hey, can we sit in your...
Yeah, right. Like these people here.
Yeah, they have like a clearing. You
How
can
nice
see
that would
pretty
be.
good.
Also, that's just a beautiful
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, right.
We don't have to look at the river
The
if we
black
get
and
elevation to see up over this ridge.
Dream house color right there.
Oh, Justin's going out to the Plains May 9th. That's when we'll be out there, Justin. We're leaving May 12th.
Next, what, the 9th would be Friday, right?
Yeah.
We're
We
leaving
worked that
Monday.
weekend. We're leaving Monday for 10 days.
Yeah, we get off from a Monday to 2 Fridays later.
3.5-inch hail.
Right there, D. Right at Hillbilly Hot Dogs. Not a bad view.
Well, I think I recall some openings right down in here.
That's not an actual bad little spot right there. That's a chaser, too.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much
are in Mothman country.
I can see, it looks like the inflow there going in.
Yeah.
Still can't quite see the base, can you?
No. We're under it, that's why.
That's pretty open back there, though.
What's this?
What is this? I saw that sign over there, and I was thinking, is there like a little pull off or something there? Oh, that'd have been so awesome.
Even going around this bend, we can. Trying to get maps up here, but
Where's that go?
That's
Gated. All
in the
gated
trees.
stuff. Yeah, what do we got right there?
Trees are starting to get pretty thick.
Ooh, what's this right there? Is that a horrible view?
it's not horrible, but
Oh, you know what? Is this the Dollar General I was talking about with the trucking company and stuff?
there's a Hunt's Pizza right here. Oh no. Looks like there might be a.
Of course, the trucking company's gated.
There's the Dollar General. Is there anything on the back side of it? Nope. No view.
What's that back here?
Oh, a post office.
Well, I mean, it's open a little bit right here. Oh man, you still can't quite tell what the base is doing there. But that's got to be your base. Look at the Mamatus. Aspermatus.
Here, guys, I'll aim you up so you
Oop,
can see
lightning
this.
over there. Where's that core gonna go? It's still coming right at us.
That's fine.
That big red building, I think, would kill our view back there.
Yeah.
Wonder if I'd be better off just to go sit on the other side of the road. What's that little place across the street there?
Looks like a flower shop.
It is. Veggies, flowers, and more.
Let's go back here.
What
I could go
about-
hop that fence and take the live on top of the pile of
Wait a
gravel.
minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
There's
right.
this Santa's Drive.
Nope, nope, nope.
I can't tell what the
Definitely worse
elevation
back
is.
here. Definitely worse
Look.
back here.
Well, here, let me show you.
If you got an idea, shoot it at me.
I'm not sure. Straight across from us. Even getting on top of that little ridge right there. There's a road. How do you get to that road?
There's a lot of trees up there, though,
See what the name of the flower shop is, Mama? It's a better place.
There's a pet. There's a pet in the parking lot. There's a little pet.
Nope. Not any good.
Kitty cat or dog or something. Okay, but dog.
It's better than it was over where we were. What do we got?
Do you think they would let me pet the dog?
Probably not.
Why?
Because the dog might bite you.
He's just like running around the parking lot. Like not on a leash or anything. I think he's the shop's dog. These are some pretty flowers.
What's our plan with after this? Because obviously we got to let this one go by. Do we want
And
to?
the next one's coming.
The next one doesn't look like much. Do we want to try to keep after this one a little bit? We can go down and shoot out 64 a little ways and get back in line with it again.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to.
Are we far enough north? I mean, we're going to catch the tail end of this. Circulation's coming right here. That is RFD go coming at us, I think. I think the inflow is probably a little further north. You want me to shoot
Yes.
back up there a little bit?
Yes.
Alright. We might get hail, but all these people are going to get it too.
DVD sized hail inbound. Seriously? Or are you being serious or funny?
We'll go. It definitely doesn't look good on the radar. It's not black, but
Yeah, a little further north will get you in the hook. I think we're, yeah, too far south here.
Yeah, probably right up in that area we said about, like, where you can see the river itself and everything.
But is there anywhere good to pull off?
Hillbilly hot dogs is going to get hit.
Yes, it is. Evan said good view. I think we're going to get just a little further north, so we're not in the RFD.
Well, we're going to be...
You don't think we're going to get in that hook?
The hook kind of just, like, flattened out. It's just north of Hillbilly Hot Dogs. That's your RFD there. Beginning of it. There, that's, like, right up there is where you're... Bryce apparently doesn't care about the hail. They're like got up in their floor punching it. Let's see, where's that rotation at right now? Here it comes.
This pull off right up here.
There's rotation south of us too. This is that Oak Hill. There's my good tire line and stuff. We're about to get slammed.
This is the unfortunate part of chasing down here is there's the hail.
Yeah, that ain't little.
Oh my God.
That
It's
ain't
huge.
little. Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
That's bad.
Oh, look at it.
Oh.
Get turned away from it if you can.
I
don't know if your helmet's gonna help you much more.
hand it to me because I'm under a windshield. You have something for Dad?
Those are definitely golf balls.
Holy cow.
What do you think I get out of this? Or do you want to get out and get some measured?
Not at the moment.
I think we got ourselves some dents.
Oh my gosh.
Oh well.
Cha-thunk.
Getting some nice ones collected on
The 360 may be dead already.
Getting some nice ones collected on the back here.
Trying to think how. What would you say size-wise? Because I want to M-ping it.
More than quarter. 50-cent piece.
Oh,
You got your helmet on, lady. Go get
Here,
some.
I'll go get some. I'll go get some.
You know what? She'll be safer on this side. You got your-
get worse. Be careful. It's gonna
Shall we get out of here?
Okay, maybe I don't go out right now.
That's
I mean, we're almost out of it. I see the clear sky.
I'd say golf ball or Henny. Do you think Henny? It's getting smaller here. Back
Yeah.
there was bigger.
Let me stop back here again.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too far out.
Just
I
watch
think we're
the
getting.
power
I think we're
lines.
getting through it. Yeah, I think we're through the worst of it for sure.
You think that is Henny back there?
Maybe. I mean, if If it gets past us, we'll go get some.
See a good piece of light? Ow. I knocked my head off the window.
I think we're okay wind-wise and everything now. I think it's going to just be hail. We could probably start heading back up that way.
Yeah, let's go.
There might have been...
Yeah, before it all melts.
Go measure some. Alright.
That was fun.
And then we can...
Windshield's intact. I know we got dents on the truck. Though.
Yeah, and I know the wonder if the 360 is still okay. Where did we even pull off at? Right here. You want to check here? You want to go a little bit further north?
A little further.
I think we're done with the wind wasn't that horrible. There was a little
Where's
blast.
the
That
5
was
back?
it.
I have my micrometer in there. You can measure the hail. People pulled over everywhere. Just be careful.
Oh well.
As soon as we find somewhere to pull over,
Here.
yeah.
Might get wet.
It already looks like it's melting.
It was 80 degrees out. It's melting fast though.
Yeah, that egg size was here, Justin. I'm the one that emping that.
What you got? Let me get a picture. Ah. Really? Okay.
What's it say?
You want to show the...
2 1/4.
2 1/4 inch.
Or no, 2 3/4? 274.
Yep, 2 3/4 inch.
Where's your button? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you handed me a phone to take a picture.
All right,
I don't see any pieces bigger than that.
all right. Let's head north.
Was that 2 3/4? That didn't seem like 2 3/4.
This actually says 2.74, bro.
Yeah. That's
Is that inches?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me see.
I have it in the same position.
Maybe it is. 2 3/4 inch hail.
Ooh, did you see that back in that person's driveway?
No.
Some of those pieces look like 4 inches.
Really?
Yeah, they were big.
Should I go back there?
Maybe.
Or should we go look a little further north?
Well, it got worse the further north, but it looks like it's all melted now.
Wonder if we'd have stayed at that pavilion.
Pretty cool,
the hail.
guys.
You finally got to use your micrometer.
No, we're not in Pittsburgh. We're in south of Point Pleasant, West Virginia.
Yeah, what was the name of the little town? Green. What is the name of the little town we're in? I can't even remember now. All right, then. Green Bottom, West Virginia.
There's some pretty big pieces
Oh,
here
my.
too.
I was telling you, bro. I wasn't lying.
You want me just to pull off somewhere here?
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, right up here.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
look at
big
that.
collection of them.
Do you want to
Here.
go or you want me to go, Mars?
Up to you.
On this
If you
side.
want to get wet, I can.
Look at this one,
This way
guys.
you're protected with the car.
Here, you. Ugh, sorry, guys.
Hoodie or your helmet or anything?
No, it's done.
I'm gonna go look too.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I'll get this out of their way, though. Let's just keep that out and put this stuff away. And what we're going to do, guys, is I think... Oh, my! You got your micrometer?
Yeah, she has it.
Okay. I think we might try to stay after this storm a little bit then, too. We'll see. There's more coming behind it, so...
You want to show the live?
I can. Look at those guys.
Mom found a really big one. She's measuring right now.
You need me to take a picture of it, Connie? Need
Yeah,
me to
get
take
a picture with your
of
phone.
it?
Go ahead, get a
Here,
picture.
or do you want the live?
Do both. We already showed the live. Get a picture now. Hurry up, my hands are very cold.
I bet.
Oh, okay.
Why does that keep doing that? There we
Okay.
go.
Let me see one of those big ones.
1 second, he's taking a picture.
Okay.
Can I drop these? They're very cold. Bob, please. Please, can I put
Let's
these
say
down?
pick the biggest one and then drop the rest.
Those were so cold.
I'll try to get an idea what our plan is.
2
then.
inch. Here's a big one. .48.
Here, want a picture?
Well, I got a bunch.
Here, give me your phone. I'll take it.
Here, I can zoom. Okay, you want it?
Yeah, from out here it'll be easier to take. Okay. Did a little too much there.
We took some damage, I would imagine, on the old hood there. Oh, yeah. I can see all the freaking dents. Well, the truck's an official chasing truck now. How's my camera?
Whoa! 3.91!
What?
That's not. That can't be.
No.
2.75.
That's been kind of our consistent big.
Get my picture.
I took a ton of them, yeah. Or this is Dad's phone.
I'm going to check and see, did my camera get killed?
Dad, you want your phone back? I'll go get
It's
pictures.
working. I don't know, but I got to get out of the way of the... I don't think it took a direct hit or anything. It looks okay. Although I don't know where I put it. There it is. Well, what do you want to do now? You want to kind of go back after that storm? Because we can get on the interstate and catch up to... It might go right through Charleston.
I took some pictures of your dents.
Did you? How bad?
They're not super bad.
All right.
I don't know how to define them.
Well, my feet are soaked. Glad I have Crocs on.
Got your hurricane clothing on.
So this thing, I think the battery needs changed in it because it won't. It keeps
wonky.
flashing.
All right. What do you want to do?
But I got a good measurement when I looked without the digital reading itself.
Okay.
So you were looking. That's how big that
The
one
digital
hailstone
might
was.
get wonky when it gets wet.
Yeah. So
You got a picture of that one?
that 2 3/4 one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You took one.
Okay.
But-
But I don't think that was right, because what's that saying there?
Well, that's saying 5.
Right. And
But I'm
that's-
watching this.
That's the problem. I was reading that, and it was like that big.
Oh well, we had ones 2 inch here.
Okay.
You can look in the pictures. I took pictures.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Get some more.
You can look at the pictures of your dents.
You want
if
to
would
stay
like
after that storm? It's still got the hail with it. It's headed for Tees Valley and Charleston.
Up to you, Mom.
What's that?
Stay with the storm, or
Yeah, if we can get it.
he said he can catch on the interstate.
Yep.
All right, let's do that.
I'm gonna put pinch in and let's go.
You want to look at the pretty pictures of your dents?
Pinch, West Virginia. Pinch, West Virginia.
Head southwest on West Virginia 2 South, Ohio River Road toward Goose Run Road.
We're in Charleston, West Virginia. Well, not far from there.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm gonna have to go up here and turn around, I think. Just the
Continue
traffic.
on West Virginia 2 North for 1 mile.
Alright, guys. So the winds weren't horrible in that. They got a little, but I haven't seen. It seems like the hail's more the damage maker here with this storm for sure.
I did measure a 2-inch piece. Well, it was like 2.3 on this side. I did not use the digital screening. I used.
I'm trying to look and see if you look like there's anything bigger. All looks kind of the same.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Did you see the pictures of your dents? Yeah.
I did not.
They're so silly goofy.
Oh yeah, I took it. Oh well.
In half a mile, turn right onto Ohio River Road, Old Route 2.
I'll have to ask.
How you chasing it, Pez, on your bike?
Oh, that roasted, bro. Literally incinerated.
I don't think there's as much hail here. Huh?
No. We were definitely in it.
Take the next right onto Ohio River
Not
Road.
sure if we're chasing Friday yet. We're looking at it. Things could change before then. I don't like to hype up storms this far out. So we're definitely keeping an eye on it because we are off.
It came through here where we were at that pavilion, but it's smaller by the looks
Continue
of
on
it.
West Virginia 2 South for 6
Would have
miles.
avoided the dents.
That's fine. That's fine. It's all fine.
My mirror getting moved? I think one of the things
Yeah.
hit my mirrors. Freaking moved them. That doesn't work. Went into more aerodynamic mode.
I don't know what this thing is doing. Probably the battery might be dead. Can you hand me the live bag? Because I have a new battery for this.
What back?
The live bag.
You got,
If not, I can just measure with the regular.
you got your phone bag and everything. Yeah, I threw everything back in the bag. You were so excited it was all scattered everywhere, so I hurried up and do it. But I brought my 360 camera in just because no reason to record nothing. That'll be interesting to watch from the exterior, huh?
I wonder if Evan was watching with us then.
Well, I think he was because he said about the view.
Yeah, but he might have went to a different chaser. I don't know. But how's everybody doing today? Thanks for watching along with us. All right, I'm gonna put a new battery in this micrometer and see if we get a little bit better here. That was definitely inches that it was measuring.
Yeah, that's
I
not
did have a
little messy.
2.3 inch stone over here when we were on the side of the road. That was without the digital reading. That was
Yeah, the digital I think got wonky because it got wet.
wet. But definitely had a 2.3. That's headache sized.
Yeah. Look at the damage that it did do with the bringing the leaves down and stuff. This is where we rode it out at too, right here.
Yeah, 2.75 is baseball size, but that was hen egg sized for sure.
Look, I'm not very big brain, bro. I just read the numbers on the screen.
Yeah, I think it was messed up a little bit, but
Wait, I took a picture of it if you want to look, Mama.
2.3 is what I measured, and that was without the digital reading. That was hen
the
egg.
biggest one.
Yeah, that's
big for this area.
just a little bit smaller than the palm of my hand, so it was some big stuff.
To read numbers,
It looked like she was holding 4 golf balls or
ping pong balls.
ping pong balls.
Well, no, golf balls are bigger, but alright, let me try and put this in.
Oh, Hillbilly Hot Dogs Fair. They got the hail too.
I mean, baseball's 2.75, but that was 2.3, and that was, it was right there. That's how big that one was.
That's crazy.
I got pictures of it, so
You could do a spotter report on that one, and because especially if you have the picture.
they're all on your phone, bro.
Oh yeah. How about I share all those pictures? That would be your smart idea.
definitely working much better now. I think that first one was closer to 1.5 inch.
Look, I see numbers, I read numbers. That's what I did. I don't know.
I know. I gotta get that better micrometer off of.
And honestly, I could not, like, if someone asked me to, like, try to measure out 1 inch with my fingers, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. I wouldn't use the digital readout because I don't know if it got wet or what it did, but I think from now on too, we're just gonna have to keep, when we get, I'm gonna have to get a new set of calipers and just keep them in here so they're not getting.
Yeah.
It's a good show. How would you be able to tell if Hillbilly Hot Dogs got hit? Already rough looking.
Good point. Point well taken.
I do have a batter's helmet. Mars had it on to go out and get some if she, it was still coming down, but I kind of, some under the windshield.
Oh, it's getting a
Big hook.
heck of a hook on it. Yeah.
All right, we gotta get back out.
Might have trouble catching it, but we'll see. It's going. It's actually going south now. The interstate. The hook's going right down the interstate. Somebody's right in it. Matthew Lyon is right in it right now.
You good there, Chief?
Yeah, well, it was like everybody was like slowly slowing down, and then all of a sudden we were fastly slowing down.
Look at this beautiful house.
I wonder if these are chasers from Arkansas. They didn't have to. They've had plenty of stuff in their own area this year.
Did you like the pictures of your dents?
Not really. I was kind of hoping to avoid that, but it is what it is.
There's multiple reports of 2-inch hail, so
To be fair, I don't
Wasn't
think we
too
expected
far
it
off.
to be that crazy of hail.
Yeah, right? Like, it started out, and I was like, haha, yeah. And all of a sudden, those boom, boom. I'm like, oh, that's no good.
that's our.
That's loud.
You know what?
I think
Didn't
Ryan
the
would be
windshield-
Ryan would be proud of you.
Ryan, Shoal.
Yes.
We didn't lose the windshield, and that's the most important part.
Dents give characters. That's right.
Right? having trouble catching this guy now. We'll see though.
If you have your Bluetooth on by chance.
What state are we in again?
West Virginia.
Oh, you sent them the pictures.
Yes.
Okay.
This is horrible down here. You're trying to get across here. Of course, it's rush hour, and that doesn't help things. Everywhere.
No, that one was only reading like 1.5 inches. So the digital readout was
wrong.
1,000 feet, turn left onto West Virginia 193 South. At the light, turn left onto West Virginia 193 South.
What are you people like? I don't understand what people are waiting for. Like, there's nobody coming the other way, so they just keep rolling.
Continue on West Virginia 193 South for 3 miles.
All right, let's get back after that guy. Follow it while we can, while we have good roads to follow it on. Because I don't think any of the other ones are doing much of. I mean, there is like there are some cells, but that's still your biggest guy here. But it's already almost to Charleston. We might have some trouble catching that guy. The other ones are north of it anyhow, though, so.
don't use the Scholinator as inspiration.
Right.
No. I do not want to go into what he goes into at all. But he is a great guy. And he would be proud that Papa would not want to go and hail any other time. Like, he's always like, nope, we're avoiding it. And I'm always like, I want to get a measure. And we're always like
I didn't
too
see
far
you jumping
behind.
out grabbing it.
Not while it was coming down.
I was so willing to.
That was huge. And it had melted off some.
Yeah.
So
I was so willing to jump out. But you guys kept being like, we're going to move. I was like, let me get out of the vehicle.
And don't pay attention to the location header. It's saying Point Pleasant. We're almost to Charleston.
It will update, maybe.
Are we in Charleston or Huntington?
Closer to Huntington.
Look, they didn't get any here unless it's all melted. But
Is the map still on point, though?
yes.
In half a mile, turn left onto the I-64 East Rim.
I made the cutest little tweet ever.
You made the cutest what?
Tweet.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'll have to look.
Yeah, one of those pieces must have hit my mirror. Didn't break it, but it moved it a lot.
Yes, we were in the hail core of that storm. Very much so.
Fair.
We got the
Just a
dents
little-
to
just a
prove
little
it.
bit.
Anybody saw any other damage today?
I just saw the dents.
All my lights are intact, hopefully. What do we got, man?
Yeah, Kenny put a tweet on 2.74, but I'm honestly thinking that it was closer to like 2.25. Yeah, 2.25.
Well, somebody
Which is
checked,
still
it
big.
said 2.75 inch warning now in St. Albans. So they're warning it for that now.
I mean, it's close enough. Like, it's dangerous hail.
Yeah.
Period.
But
I mean, a half inch, you know.
the hail that we have here in the picture, if anyone sees Kenny's still on the tweet that he put on, the
digital readout was wrong.
But it had started to melt too. I know I have a 2 and 2.3, and that wasn't on the digital reading. That was, but I can't find the picture she took of it. It was more of the flat one.
I sent them all.
Pictures in there.
I sent them all. I sent every picture.
Maybe you didn't get that one. I don't know.
I did. I thought I did.
Yes, Ryan is very funny. Hook, slice, inflow notch. Spotter Network has you guys coming to Barbersville.
Yeah, we're getting on 64 now.
Reed would say it was gorilla size. I don't know. I've seen him in some like 3 and 4 inch hail. That one storm, I watched his stream. He had literally, it was DVD size. I think that's why Justin put it as a joke. DVD sized hail. That's crazy. Your son is going to be so mad. The pictures that we took, the pictures with Chris's phone, and he just sent them to me on my private phone. I'm going to get them posted here on everything. A new MD's out.
Really?
Let me look at that real quick.
We're trying to catch this one, guys, but
as you can see, we can't go very far very fast. Oh, it has a nice hook on it too. 1.75, 1.5. There's a TVS on it.
yeah, when I was looking at that, I was like, that isn't 2 3/4. That isn't big enough. I was trying not to use man measurement either. I was thinking woman measurement.
So
Yeah, I'm definitely have to get a better pair of calipers.
did you even look at my tweet?
I did. It was cute. I gotta like it, but I'm trying to
Cute, see why that's
get
cool.
something to.
I put the picture that had me in it, Dad, and I put the caption, just a hail girly doing what hail girlies do. What?
I'm just looking at my hood.
He's mad about that one.
I look like a golf ball now.
You can suction those out.
Police reported ahead.
I was gonna say you can make a call to someone, but I'm not gonna say anything.
You can suction those out. You'll be fine.
Do not eat the hail.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So I replied to Alistair's tweet. It was like, that was some delicious hail to behold. And he replied with, do not eat the hail. And then I said, now that kind of makes me want to do more.
Yeah, why not? There's nothing wrong with some hail. Zena would have a field day trying to eat all of it.
Oh, that would hurt her.
Oh, it's tornado warned.
Oh, I told you it had a hook on it. I don't know if we're gonna catch it.
We're sure trying.
Just a hail girly doing what hail girlies do, if I do say so myself.
We're trying to catch it, folks. We're trying to catch it. The thing's running right down the interstate, though. Like, if we would have stuck with it, we'd be, like, able to follow it right on the interstate. That's crazy.
I didn't see where we went, so we're not on the interstate?
We are. No, I mean, if we would have tried to get on, like, followed it right away,
Yeah,
we
no,
probably
it's
would have
not
been right on it still.
I told you guys.
But
Well, you know what? Actually, you know what this helmet is actually really helpful for, actually, and not the protect your head type of way. Now, see, picture it's hailing, but we're driving and we don't want to stop.
Right.
I just roll the window down and I stick this out the
And
window.
catch hail.
Yes.
You're welcome. I'm so smart.
Need to grab the axe handle that we use for wood knocking and stick it through the hole. You can put it out like a ladle and catch the
Well,
hail.
I'd be a little scared that I would drop it.
Yeah.
So I'll just hold it with my hands. I look so bad in that picture, but I had
Come on.
What is this guy doing?
And why are you slamming on your brakes?
Trying to give you a brake check?
I guess.
brake check for that insurance money. Let's go. You know what I love about that picture of me holding the hail? Is the background is that entire hill just covered in hail.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's
Wonder what your roof looks like.
Yeah. I didn't even look while I was up there.
I was going to say, shouldn't you check while you were up there?
I just grabbed the camera.
Is this it up here?
The storm?
Yeah.
That's the backside of it. Mud River.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get some things posted here. It was detected at 4 inches with melting. I figured you guys were still going to get it. The biggest I measured was 2.3, and that had some melting on it. I mean, it was melting fast because when it was hitting us, it was headache,
Yeah.
which is what, 2 1/4.
Yeah.
But everything else was, that first one that measured 2.74, I think because the micrometer got wet, the digital reading wasn't working, but it was closer to 2 inches. So that's
Hey, I
still
just
pretty
read the
big hail.
numbers. I just read the numbers.
Right.
I didn't get a picture with you with the helmet on. I so wanted to do that. Might have to do that again if we catch this thing. Let's see. I'm not a big fan of Radar Omega anymore. I just don't think it's, I don't know, I think there's better products out there. I like WeatherWise now. We're trying to get used to that. I'm still the simple girl. I like radar scope when I'm in a hurry. I mean, for looking futuristic and stuff, planning stuff out, but when you're underneath the storm, you gotta look quick. Too many bells and whistles with Radar Omega, but everybody has their own, what they like. So,
It's one basically going to go right over the radar site. I'm worried because I think about the time we're going to catch it, we run out of road. Yeah, so the interstate gets to Charleston and they go north and south. Nothing goes east.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Yep. Nothing but 2-lane country roads. And Mom will tell you how nice and straight those roads are.
Yeah, do not look at your phone while we're on them.
If we go that way. Which way is this guy gonna
I think
go?
they just gotta have more faith in this connection.
I don't know. It's already in
We're not
Charleston.
dumping on Radar Omega. It's just not
Not our
what I
cup of
like.
tea,
It's
yeah.
not my. There's too many things on there that
We like simplicity.
yeah, when you are chasing a storm, the simplicity for us is better. I mean, that's what I said. It's all depends what you like and what you want to. If you're sitting at home and you're able to flip through all the different features of it, because it's almost like too
tree
many.
down.
I see that. But when you're chasing and you got to be quick and you know where everything's at, that's what we like.
Oh, that's a hard call. Oh, no, there's a lot of trees back there snapped off.
Oh,
Oh yeah, like a lot.
oh yeah. Huh.
I wonder if they had a little bit of a touchdown. Look, I mean, minor, but it may have been like an EF0 or something right through there.
Guys,
I'm pretty sure that right here's where the circulation came through, too.
yeah, we pay for our radar scope. We have the Pro plan, and that's just, in my opinion, what I like. You can like whatever.
That weather-wise is pretty nice.
Yeah,
now, too.
it
That's
is.
the
We're
new
just
one.
we're trying to get used to it and learn it, but
I'm still, radar scope's been reliable to me for the most part. One time it's let me down a little bit.
we're also trying to figure out. I know they said that you can actually stream the radar right from WeatherWise, so that would be nice. We could never do it with Radar Omega. I mean, unless
Well, somehow there was a way to do it.
yeah,
I don't
and
know.
you might have to pay the higher plan. I
did.
don't know.
I don't know if that was something that you had to be like one of their affiliates
Yeah,
to do or
I'm
something.
not sure. But radar scope is that's just my opinion. And we learned how to use a lot of the features when we were at the Storm Summit.
Yeah, I've been using it for years, and it's just one that you don't know some of the features it had. Oh, wow, I didn't realize it had all these. They're still warning a tornado. Like I said, we're going to catch it right as it leaves the interstate.
Yeah.
Goes into the mountains.
Well, it depends what you want to use it for and look at it for.
There's literally not even any cabins over
He
there.
asked, why is everybody dumping Radar Omega?
Why is everybody?
I thought you said, why are they dumping on Radar Omega? I know I've heard through the grapevine that a lot of people, they went in a different direction.
I actually
Also-
have an
And
answer for
it
that.
was way behind. Their scans were always behind.
It's the way it processes the data versus radar scope. Radar scope takes the data like straight from the radar site and puts it out. It just interprets it and puts it out. Radar Omegas puts it through like a server of theirs,
Yeah.
and there's some delay sometimes because of that.
There's the tornado. No, that's severe thunderstorm.
That was the destructive hail.
Baseball size hail.
I wonder who reported that.
Not us. I only pinged the headache.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now Kenny took our picture or
Tweeted it.
yeah.
Oops.
Well,
Shouldn't have
no.
sent that number out.
Well, no,
Huh.
that's what it read.
Yeah.
But
and
as I tried, like I wasn't over there looking at it. It was out your window, and
no, and I said that doesn't look like 2 3/4 inch, like to
Look,
me.
bro, I just read what the number said.
Yeah, it's fine. I took pictures. I was looking the.
yep, hail all along the side of the road here.
Yeah.
Oh, those are. Whoa.
Hi, Marianne.
Houses
Welcome
back
in.
there were nice.
Really?
Yeah, they were really nice houses.
Yeah, there's a lot of hail along the road here.
Yeah, those nice houses had piles of hail on their roofs.
big. These people are going to have some damage on the roofs, I bet. Because it's just collected on the roofs.
Oh, wow.
That's just chilling. Not chilling in piles.
Look along the edge of the road.
That's pretty cool.
That's all hail, guys, as you're seeing along the edge of the road there where all the white was. Headed for Summersville. I wonder what the quickest way to get there is. No, it ain't gonna take.
No, there's no way quick.
I know there's not. Summersville, West Virginia.
Continue on I-64 east for 21 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
That sure cooled the air down quick though, didn't it? 20 degrees. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, traffic's going to end up being an issue. What kind of crap's coming up off the road? Oh, you know what? It might just be the humidity hitting the cold windshield.
It's cold in this car now. I was really warm earlier, now I'm really cold.
I bumped it up.
Thank you.
No problem. And now we are legit chasing it.
That's, yeah, what I did not want to do. What's the stuff coming behind it?
It said it also had a good chance for hail.
Okay, so we could probably go up 77 to catch the next one. Let's not, I think we got to let this one
Yeah,
go.
I give up on it.
I think
Next one.
It's this next one. I don't know if it's going to have the tornado potential, because this one's definitely probably taking the warmth out of it, the inflow out of it. But it's doing stuff.
But hail,
What town did we say that was in?
Green Bottom, West Virginia. And the other town was Attailia, Atalia. I think that's where.
It's Green
he'll-
Bottom, 2 words.
Yes, I do believe. I think Attailia was the town we were in that had the Dollar General. Yeah, I think right now we need to go. Yeah, I'm going to give up on this storm and let's go after that next one. You guys in agreement with that?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes,
All right.
yes.
Because that one's too too far out to get. So we're going to have to go after the next one, guys.
Literally.
Yep.
Probably like 5 cars back.
What? Oh.
That storm is still so nice. Oh, it's not, the hail's not quite as dark as it was. There's no way. No way, no way. Okay, let's change tactics here.
They put source public. But mine was an MPing report.
That's still public and empty.
Oh, there,
You need to put a
there's mine.
spotter report in if you want to be able
I
to
know,
do it.
but I mean, like, there it is. Because it's usually source MPing.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
yeah, I
gotcha.
found mine. I wanted to get a time on it.
Gotcha, gotcha. Parkersburg, West Virginia.
Affected by tornado warning.
That Charleston.
What's that? Weather service?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. It would definitely be Charleston that we were in. That was bad.
A lot of chasers don't like to chase down here because the road network is so bad. You cannot keep on a storm very easily down here.
Like, you have to do what we're doing. You have to,
Yeah.
like, get to where the storm is, let it pass you, and then jump on interstates or highways, which are very far and few between.
Hi, Ty. Keith, I've been eating horse eggs. Sorry I haven't been checking in on chat. I'm trying to like get things uploaded on X and watching radar and watching maps. When we get in a storm, it's kind of hard to keep up with chat
Yeah.
and talk to you all. I apologize, but we'll stop in every once in a while and say hi and read a couple of the things. Oh, thank you very much, Marianne.
Thank
Whoop,
you.
whoop. We got a super chat in the house. There's the tornado warning.
Tornado warning in this area until 6 p.m. Let's go.
All right, let me see here. This works.
I just got to make a decision when we get into Charleston if I can catch that storm on 77 or if I'm going to have to go up 79 to catch it. Let's see how far along it is.
Do we have another phone charger in that live bag that I can plug in somewhere in another?
You can borrow mine for now.
That would be awesome. Thank you.
Got you, man. Oh my gosh, I should eat my fruit roll-ups.
How far to Sissonville? Let me put that in there, actually. Give me an idea. Sissonville, West Virginia. Won't be tight, but we can probably do it. It's going to be a matter of if we catch it there, we ain't catching it on 79.
Tornado warning is east of Charleston, so we're not too far behind it. The issue is once we get into Charleston, the interstate splits and it either goes northeast or southeast.
Actually,
right around the storm, huh?
Actually, not even east, north and south. Period.
Well, what road is that goes northeast? Right around the storm.
Oh, probably 79.
Yeah. So I mean.
Yeah.
There's no road that goes straight east through the storm,
no,
so you're kind of...
You either have to go the whole way down to Beckley and try to come up to it, or you have to go the whole way up to Sutton and come down to it.
I thought we were doing the other storm.
We are. Because it's going to be in Summersville in like a half hour, and it was an hour and a half to get to Summersville. If you get a... Are you looking at the radar now, Mama?
Yeah.
How long till it says it gets to Sissonville? Is that it?
Where is Sissonville?
Right at the bottom corner of the warning for that north storm.
Of the tornado warning itself?
No, not the thunderstorm warning for the second storm.
Oh.
I'm starting to think we might not even catch it on 77. We might have to go up 79.
To get to cross over 77 between Sissonville and Ripley.
620 to get to Sissonville alone.
Yeah, but that's the... it's going to hit Sissonville, the very bottom of it. So if there's any type of hook that forms...
You think we should shoot for Sissonville then?
Yes.
It's telling me I can be there by 1820.
See, Jared gets it. He said the roads are great chasing slant.
Where's Pixel? I got you a bag of combos too, so just let you know there.
I did my snacks better.
Here comes this Boeing segment back here through Portsmouth now.
So maybe just going up 77 and catching the storms as they come might not be a bad.
Yeah. See? Oh, wait. Probably should have just stayed where we were. They came right through there.
Oh, really?
They're training over it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, when you have roads like this, I wouldn't even have moved. I wouldn't have tried to chase it at all, but that's just my opinion.
That's not what you said when we were back here today.
I was like, do whatever you need to do. Go ahead, yeah, go chase it. But I also didn't, like, I was really busy trying to get stuff posted that I didn't.
We did that because you told us you could catch it then.
Wow. Well, I didn't. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of traffic that we hit and stuff. So I'm gonna get back up and we'll stay kind of put then somewhere 77. At least then we have a good north-south road that we can go up and down if we need to. Are we in agreement on that? And it's maybe a little bit better than 79.
Yeah, I agree. Because they're just going to keep coming over.
Alright, let's do that.
I mean, you're going to take on some pretty strong wind with that back storm. And
we'll have to make sure we're
remember
somewhere that's open.
They're going to form multi-cluster lines too.
Yeah.
So this front storm that's coming into Buffalo right now, there's a bunch of tiny little cells right behind it.
Gotcha.
But they're probably going to merge. It is good to stay south of a storm sometimes. If you're southeast of the hook, you have a better chance of seeing anything that forms because it's not going to be rain wrapped. You're kind of in that clear air, like the inflow. But the issue is storms can make a right turn. So if they come right, they'll make a right turn right into you. That happened to Chris and Josh in Lewisburg, Iowa. And
Illinois.
Or was that Illinois?
Lewistown, Illinois.
Or Lewistown, Illinois. I thought you guys were in Iowa.
We started in Iowa,
But
and then chased it into Illinois.
they almost got ran over by an EF3, so you just got to be so careful, and that's why you have to constantly be watching these radars. Like, we got caught in that tornado the other night. Down there, like Trenton and Milan. So, and of course, like the radar was behind. Because even when you watch the live back, you hear Chris say, "Oh my God, that was an old scan and it didn't update." So someone lost all their stuff.
Yeah.
So if you're like in a bad cell area to where things aren't updating, it's the Kanawha River.
We weren't lying when we said they're going to be in the Kanawha Valley.
But usually if you're north of a storm, it's good. You're not going to see much of anything.
I don't know if we're going to have to go that far north. It keeps extending itself.
Use the left 3 lanes to
Hi everybody that's just joining us. We appreciate you being and watching along with us today. If there's anybody lurking, make sure you give us a sub and a like. That's the best way to help us out. It gets us into that algorithm, which nobody can figure out most of the time, but
use the left 3 lanes
yeah,
to exit 59.
that's the best way you guys can help us. Even if you don't want to talk with us, we'd love for you to come over and say hi though. Tell us where you're watching from. But if you just want to lurk, that's fine too. Just give us a sub and a like.
There's an object on road ahead.
Yep, you're exactly right, Jared. It's so hard in the Appalachian Mountains to chase because with the mountains, trees, it's very hard. You don't know if anything's on the ground until it's right on top of you. That's why we were trying so hard to get a good field of view.
We never did see the base of that storm.
Nope. Plus the road networks are horrible down here. It might look like it's 10 miles away, but it might take you an hour to get there because of road networks. It's just, that's how it is. You're in the mountains. And cell service is horrible. So I'm glad it's doing pretty well today. We had like, I think 1 or 2 little issues, that's it. We were chasing last week down in Dixie Alley and parts of Tennessee. We were just out of the Delta. Horrible chasing because it's hilly. It's not like big mountains like here that's going to block your signal, but it's hilly. The road networks are windy, and the trees are right against the road, so you cannot see anything. And we had a tornado like chasing us down. Thankfully we got out of there, but the second one we were in, not so lucky. there's a lot of chasers that won't chase in southwest Pennsylvania or in West Virginia, even parts of Virginia, because it's south, like southeastern Ohio, horrible terrain. So right now our plan is, we're not going to catch this first storm. Like I said, the road networks are horrible. The road actually splits and goes north and south of the storm. So there's no way we're going to catch it unless we're on back roads, and we're still not going to catch it. So our plan now is to get on Interstate 77 and head north, not too far, up towards Sissonville for the next round that's coming in. And there's another round after that and some more after that. So we're going to probably stay put in that area instead of actually going and chasing after these storms, because down here you just can't chase them. It's impossible
unless they run right along an interstate,
right?
Like, and then again, even at that, we'd have been able, if we would have got right on that last one and been right behind it, we would have had to end the chase right in Charleston, because it went into the mountains. And it's I don't even know what was the forward motion of that. Did anybody ever see? Like, it had to be like at least like 50 or something, and you can't go 50 mile an hour in a straight line here. It's impossible.
There are no straight lines here.
There are no straight lines here. You can't go 50 mile an hour in a squiggly line here.
Right.
Like some of those back roads, like your average speed's going to be like 35 and not straight. Just convected like crazy on the south end.
That's why I said that we could get up to Sissonville. Is it going to start forming like a...
slow down. If we got a little bit of a hot minute, it's going to turn to a mowing segment.
I figured. That's what they said was going to happen. It was like, every model that I watched, it was like 2 cells out front. Well, there was one. And that was what we were on, that first one.
top off on gas, being that I almost used half a tank now. Wow.
But is it getting bigger?
Is that hail in it? Like, look at the reflectivity, how bright the purple is. That is crazy.
I gotta get that up. Sorry, guys. Checking radars, checking maps.
There's a
and all that
little
storm
tiny bit of
chasing stuff.
rotation in it, but
At this point, I'm not worried about getting a tornado in these hills down here.
no.
I mean, we're getting into worse terrain. We're not along the river anymore. At least along the river you could see. I mean, here, it's very dangerous. But, I mean,
Yeah, I think
just the view of the storm,
if
the
you can
hail.
get somewhere near the south end of it with a little bit of a view of it in an open area is what.
Thank you,
We're
Long
going.
Bond. Thank you, Joanna, for the subs. Appreciate you guys so much. Oh, Long Bond's from Fairmont. He went through there earlier.
Honestly, I don't even know what's going on up in Fairmont right now. I don't know that you're going to be in the worst of anything. You do got storms the whole way up in that area, but they don't look too bad.
No.
We're definitely in the worst of it down here.
So you're talking about all that? That's all hail.
That's crazy.
We're going to go right into that. We're going to find somewhere to pull
More
over.
hail?
Mm-hmm.
Shall I catch some with your helmet?
If you want to. I want to get a picture with you on the ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind.
That's the problem with that.
Wind-driven ping pongs.
Yeah, be nice to find something to hide under.
That's no fun.
Yeah, until we blow both our headlights out and can't go home.
I'll hold a flashlight out the window. How about
Oh
that?
my lord, lady.
Look at his scud raising up.
Let's see.
What?
I'm trying to. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
See it over here?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I want to talk gas off before that gets here.
Are you close enough?
In 2 miles, take exit 114 for West Virginia 622 towards Sissonville, Pocatello.
What's the lightning? The lightning.
Find gas.
I want more hail. I want to eat the hail. Yum, 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 yum. Think that would be entertaining for our viewers
Maybe.
if I ate the hail. Mukbang hail edition.
Jonathan's back in the chat.
I know he told me.
I love me some nice storm clouds.
Did nobody else find that funny?
What? I didn't hear you. I'm
I
sorry.
said mukbang hail edition.
Isn't that
Mars,
eating?
get your helmet
I
on.
just have a big bowl of different hail. And I eat it.
Grifter said, Mars, get your helmet on.
Why am I the only one
The
that found
lightning's
that so
getting crazy.
Oh, yeah. I gave her my batter helmet. Hot pink, I'll have you know.
Alright, we need to find.
I'm going to let her use it and get out. She wants to go collect it. We were down earlier, Blondie, measuring 2.3 was the biggest we got. So it's like hen egg sized.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Carrie. I'm dyeing my hair
Lots
again
of
soon.
lightning.
Anybody guess what my next hair color is?
No.
Well, you know. I'm asking the chat.
Oh, I do know. Yes, you're right.
Those people are driving pretty slow. You want to just go around them in the grass,
Take
Dan?
exit
I'm
114
thinking
for
about
West
it.
Virginia 622 towards Sissonville, Pocatello.
I think I'm going to try to find somewhere. I'm going to grab gas and try to find somewhere near the gas station, I guess. I mean, honestly, at this point, we're not getting much further.
Yeah, I know.
Take exit 114.
I mean, we're still going to be in it, right? Hello?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so then, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
We'll be on.
Sorry, I
we'll be
made
right on the
Instagram.
southern edge of it. Like, but the hail looks pretty wicked right here too. We're right at an inflow.
Oh,
There's
you
definitely
see that over there? A nice little
a little bit of a
tail
rotation.
it's got going on over there. The cloud has a very nice tail.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys saw it.
It's over here.
Turn left
Yeah, I
on
saw it.
Sissonville Drive.
That's
Then your
just
destination will be on
Part of the
left.
cloud. It's
I
not
apologize. My
Yeah.
brain is
Nothing special.
overloaded at the
You're not
moment.
allowed to appreciate
What?
a cool-looking cloud, Mom.
What,
I
hon?
said my brain's
Yes.
overloaded at the moment, so I apologize.
Yes, you're allowed to appreciate
There's a
any
lot of
cloud you
wires
want.
around.
Exactly. So who cares if it isn't anything? I just thought it looked cool that it was like a little tail. Like a little curved tail.
Your destination is on the left.
Alright, quick gas, guys, and then we're going to decide maybe where to sit. Just in case power goes out, I want to have a full tank.
Don't blame me there.
Oh no, this is not good.
What? What? Your hair's stuck.
No, I got it.
Oops.
I got it. I was like, how did that even happen? Good. I really liked my joke. I thought
The
my
power
joke
just
was-
flickered and shut this pump down.
Are you serious?
Guys, so funny. Is it working yet?
No,
Is that pump working back there?
I bet none of them are.
Oh,
Did it come back on? Oh wait, it looks. Wait, is it?
it's just blinking. He said it's not.
How
working.
much gas do you have?
Half tank.
Oh no.
We can make it pretty far on a half tank. We made it pretty far on less before. This isn't a duratio. I don't think we have to worry about 3 states losing power.
Look at that cloud coming.
Whoa! Mom, you see that cloud?
We're about to get blasted.
Yeah, that's hail.
Wires around.
Yeah, we gotta find
Well,
something
so
open.
Maybe actually we should wait to get
Is it-
gas. Not because of the
But if
power
it-
thing, but because of the they're like it's like right
It's
there.
flickering again. You know what I'm mad about is those people driving so slow on the interstate.
Oh yeah, this kind of is their fault. Look, it's getting taller. Whoop.
Yeah, we gotta find somewhere out from under these power lines.
It's so
Hey,
tall.
Mom, start looking for a place to go. There's we can go under the underpass down here.
No, I don't like doing that.
Mom said no.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
But it's not on the highway.
Yeah, but any underpass that people need to escape. I don't.
It may not come back on in time.
Yeah, I think maybe we should just start finding a
Oh yeah, that's
place to move.
that's
here.
looking bad. Look at that,
Oh
guys.
my God.
I want to snap a picture.
Ooh, yo, that's a crazy looking cloud. What?
Or 360.
You want it to get humbled by hail again?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's getting closer. I don't want to hurry up. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it in time, Dad.
All right.
That says system offline. Alright, we're going without gas.
It's not a deratio. We're fine.
It actually kind of is.
Well, it's not as big of a deratio.
Oh, it got real bad right here.
Okay.
I can't. I don't have enough service to
Uh-oh.
this to work.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Woo wee. What? This isn't even streaming.
Are you kidding?
No. Wait, mine is. Why is it not streaming on here?
Ooh, that's under trouble.
There's a Dollar General in the field right around the corner here.
Feel. Let's go. Whoopee, whoopee. How bad does hail hurt?
Real
It
bad.
could kill you.
If it's baseball size, yeah, it can kill you.
Okay, no, so I'm wearing the helmet. I'm more worried about how are my appendages gonna feel.
There's the Dollar General.
Oh yeah, I'd park
Right in
on
the
it.
back corner, yeah, it's like way open. There's no lights and stuff.
Or what about this road even? Although the
You're
power
right below
lines
the
are
power
on it.
lines.
But the wind's going to be going the other way.
Up to you.
Because
Honestly,
there's power lines behind that go
honestly,
alongside of the...
does anyone own this field? We could just drive into this field. It is an idea that Mars has pondered. Oh, that was a cute bowl. It made like a U shape. Very cutesy.
Wow, look how fast.
Chad. Okay, like, I don't think we're off the road, are we?
I think we are for the most point.
I don't know if I'd say that, but sure.
I mean, either way, we're kind of screwed with wires.
Just drive into the middle of the field, bro. Like, who really cares? Nobody, like, owns this field.
Probably Dollar General probably does, actually.
And what are they going to do with it? Like, plant corn? Come on. Alright, let me...
Listen to it. You hear it?
I do.
Let me get a feel for if I'm getting out or if I'm just catching
It's straight
it.
line. I mean...
Thank you for all the new subs, guys. Appreciate you.
What do you think? Stay here, go over to the Dollar General?
It's coming quick. I'd go to Dollar General. Although, if it's coming this way, I don't want anything to...
We
Wow,
have a
building.
better view here for sure.
I mean, technically, if you said the wind's going the other way, then I guess we're fine. But really, like I said, if it starts to look sketchy, just drive into the field.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Well, I'll tell you what, for now, I'm just going to kind of put it like this. I don't think we have the worst of the hail coming here, but we are definitely at a kink in the line with some heavy, heavy winds just north of us and some heavy hail just north of us.
Are we not going to get any hail?
I don't know. Your thoughts?
Which way are we facing here? The road kind of goes... We're almost facing straight north now, I think. Or no, the road goes northwest.
Thank you guys for all the new subs. Appreciate you.
Are we going to get hail here now?
I think so. Oh yeah, we're getting hail. It's coming.
What was the name of the
We're
road?
right in a kink in the line too.
What was the name of the road we were near in Green Bottom? Someone's asking me for location.
Where we got the hail?
Yeah.
I'd have to look. We weren't far from that Oak Hill Road.
Okay. So Oak Hill Road.
I think
okay.
we turned around in that. Oh, here it comes, Mom, over to your right.
Oh, look, here it comes, guys. I have them kind of aimed that
Let me
way.
see how bad the hail is before I determine whether or not I'm getting out with this helmet on.
Let's see it coming. Listen to that wind.
I'm getting so clear over here.
I know. Here
Up
comes the
there's
hail. I can't put you out there because it's...
You'll get the idea.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about these power lines. Yeah, because we got
Drive into the field.
That's
we got swirling winds here.
Alright, let's just move
No, it's probably nickel sized right now.
definitely seeing marble.
Definitely not what we had.
Hit your side mostly. I'm on.
Yeah.
Yes. That was US Route 2, right?
Yeah.
I think that's all the hail we're getting.
Wow, the amount of rain.
Aw, Creed said be careful.
We will, thank you, Creed.
Angela's little boy,
Yeah.
Marla's grandson. I think that's all we're getting from hail.
Yeah.
Boo.
All right, on to the next.
Here's Dude Man.
I must be making you
You guys
walk.
got beat up.
I made you walk again. You're down on set. You're down getting a hail core on 77.
Let's go find it.
Actually, the hail cores kind of died as they passed over here. There was definitely a heavier one north of here.
Ooh, I want more hail. What's happening?
Hold on.
Good people are reposting our stuff.
Oh, okay.
All right, what do you want to do now? There's another storm coming behind this, kind of into the same area. Maybe we should look for a better place to watch it. It's got a heck of a hail core, too. Going right into Crown City.
What does that mean?
That's where we were for the first storm.
Yeah.
There's another big cell going right to where we were for the first storm.
Okay, well then let's just go back.
That's like a long, but we can't make it in time.
No.
I think our job.
I think they're
now
coming
we,
this way.
we need to like maybe find some good places
Yeah.
and get some gas.
Yes. I agree.
Good plan, good plan.
All right, that was a little anticlimactic there. Kind of cool for a minute.
Hi, Bucky. Yes, we have both Venmo and Cash App in the link tree that Blondie just posted the link for. That has all of our different apps that you can use.
What? We have the Bucky Barnes.
Thank you,
right now?
Jordan.
What do you think? Want me to go north and see if any bigger hail fell up that way?
Well, I thought we were going to go find a spot.
Well, we got a little bit of time.
Okay. I already know I did that thing.
I still got my 360 up there, but
Yes.
yeah. I wonder if the gas station came back online. Everybody and their brother stopped for gas. Couldn't tell if the system was on or not. Oh well, I'm gonna go off the interstate a little bit further.
Welcome into all of our new subs. Anybody that's just watching along today, we appreciate you guys. Don't forget to give us a like on our stream. And if you're just lurking and new here, you can give us a sub too. That'd be awesome. That's the best way to support us. We're gonna try and go after this. Oh boy.
Did they stop?
Yeah.
Stop?
I can't tell. It's probably because of this storm.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Doomin said we're live on Max too.
Nice. All right, well, we're going after this next. We're going to go up here and see if there's any hail that was left by this one that was bigger.
That we can measure real quick.
And then wait for the next one
I mean,
to
it's
roll
melting
in.
kind of quick, but if it was as big as it was back in Green Bottom, then there'll be some decent hail up there. And we're going to watch that next one coming. It's more cellular looking, too. Yeah, or a tornado. I don't know.
I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm a little biased here, but I like hail.
So does my truck apparently now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's definitely a generational thing.
No, I feel like everybody that's on the internet knows what that's like.
Okay, I'm going to mute you guys for 1 second, okay? We'll be right back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We're back.
Tell them, your name with the that kind of thing.
It was on Facebook.
Okay. I'm going to get over to slow lane because I'm going to watch and see where the heaviest went across.
Interested in this Friday, Abilene, Texas. If we chase on Friday, which we're still waiting because it's a little far out, we wouldn't be making it down to Abilene, Texas. We would probably go out to Illinois.
That's all the further we can make it. Yeah.
I mean, even though we have a 3-day weekend, we still work full time, and we have to be back at work Monday morning. So Abilene's a little bit too far.
Yeah. Like the Mississippi River is like our limit on our 3-day weekends. We've done
Iowa
and Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yes, but
that was rough. I mean, if it's on the Saturday, it's not as bad, but it was still rough getting down there.
Hey everybody, thank you for watching along.
A little earlier. See any hail in the ditches or anything?
No. I think we got what we got and melted.
Yeah, it might not have been as big up here.
It was probably, I'd say nickel size, but that's about it. I'm gonna M-ping that though.
Well, you're a little late now.
Late.
Yeah, because we're not near that area. Definitely the darkest part of the hail core came across.
Yeah, Missouri's even pushing it for us. Missouri from southwestern PA is, you're talking 14 hours. And we work till Friday morning at 5 a.m. So, I mean, we would leave straight. There's hail in the ditch there.
There was.
That looks pretty decent
Yeah, there's a
size.
good bit here,
yeah.
but same size, you think?
Yeah. That's it.
Like nickel.
There's a lot of it.
Yeah.
There was definitely more here, like at volume.
Anyways, we wouldn't be able to leave until Friday morning when we got home from work, and that would be on sleep. We would start driving.
It shredded the trees here.
So Missouri, we wouldn't make it in time. Illinois would be the furthest, and that, like I said, I'd be pushing it to get there. Maybe even Indiana would be the furthest we could get for Friday's setup.
This looks a little bigger here, Mama. Yeah, definitely some bigger. How far was it to that exit?
I'm not seeing any on my side. 1 mile.
Might be too far.
For what?
For the hail core.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh man, it got real dark just to our east right here.
One more storm to your north, or to your west, north of Huntington. That's the one we're going after right now, dude, man.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get off up here. Actually, I'm gonna find gas somewhere. I do want to do that. I like getting my gas. How far is it to the Loves?
Yeah, it's a very long drive, and chasing is stressful. So when you drive all day after working on an ambulance all night, yeah, then you're really fried, and it's not safe. So, I mean, if that setup was Saturday, we could get to Missouri no problem, but there's no way. Crown City, that's where we started at, dude, man, and up near Crown City is where we had the
ping pong ball hail.
It was headache size.
Hail fog.
Yep.
Does that road just parallel the main road? There you go. Look at the hail on the side here.
It's small. There's just a lot of it, though.
Whoa,
look at that.
So pretty.
Yeah, that's the fog from hail. Here, I'll pull.
Did you see it along the creek there?
Is there anything bigger? Or?
No, it's small. It's just, there's a lot of it. Not like what we saw.
I'm just trying to. You know what?
I'm going to show these guys this.
What's that?
The hail fog.
Oh, yeah.
And down the creek, it was really pretty.
Check that out, guys. Pretty cool, huh?
I'll tell you what, this isn't exactly a busy road. So we'll just pull over this way right now for a hot minute. What we got there?
Marble.
It's all little babies.
All marble.
Check little babies.
Grab the 360.
I got horrible service. I literally can't get anything to load.
But don't worry, guys. We will be out in 2 weeks. Well, no, Josh will be out in 2 weeks. My apologies.
Not even 2 weeks. Next Wednesday.
The 24th he leaves. And he'll be out for 10 days. He'll be out in the plains. He'll be as far as Texas, New Mexico, wherever he gets to. But 10 days of chasing. And when he gets back, we leave for 2 weeks. April.
I think there's a week in between.
Or
he
May.
gets back
May
May
12th.
4th, and we leave May 12th.
Yeah,
so there's 8 days in between.
Then we'll be out for 10 days as well. So we're going to try and get you as much content as we can, splitting up the team. So
all right, so what we're doing now, guys, is we're just waiting on that next cell.
are we going to wait here?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to look and see. Or do we want to close on it a little bit? Oh, it's getting a shape.
Is it?
Right through Italia again.
That's where...
We should have just stayed on the
there.
river. Yeah.
You can't see anything here.
No.
You're going to have to find somewhere to go.
It looks like it's probably going to go like somewhat south of here.
I don't have any service.
Oh, lightning though. It's.
Mom, are you still using my charger?
I was. I don't know where it went. Oh, fall down between the seat.
It's really starting to convex out of here.
I'm going to try to plug this in for a bit.
They put a tornado
TBS on it.
TBS on it, yeah. Winfield Tees Valley again. I don't want to get the Winfield. I don't want to get in its way though either. Winfield, West Virginia. Through the woods. 40 minutes.
Yeah, I don't have very good service here either, so...
And 40 minutes to go 20 miles.
Do you think we should backtrack some?
I think we need to go south for sure. I'm just going to go back down the interstate, try to find somewhere.
Yeah, I'm getting the Are you guys hearing me at all? It's like everything cut out.
Oh, really?
Yes, we
All
can't
right,
sit here.
Let me get back on the interstate and go south then.
You guys have to find find a gas station.
Yeah. You know what? Oh, look at that nice lightning too, though. Bummer. If they can't see that, that would really suck.
Oh. Mikey P just messaged. Whatever you do, do not take Route 34.
Look at this fog coming up. Crazy.
That's all hail fog.
Can I get on going southbound up here? I hope so. Yeah, there's a sign. I don't know. That's north.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
up
here
there.
we go.
Just be careful on the interstate with these people that don't know how to drive in fog.
That's some wicked hail fog right there. A wicked little interchange right here too for such nobody using it. It took a little bit of a beating right here.
Uh-oh. Why did Keith get timed out? I don't see what the issue was.
That fog is
Yeah.
real bad. Good old hail fog. Doing a job.
I had service for like 2 seconds, and then it went away. R.I.P. my service.
Charleston's only 19. There was like a double set of gas stations a little bit further south. I think I'm going to shoot for those for now.
Is service too much to ask for? Hello, clouds. Can you just make a tiny, tiny hole perfect enough for me to get service?
What'd you say, Mars?
Oh, I was just talking to the clouds, you know.
Just trying to get service.
I said, could they make a tiny, tiny little hole perfect enough for me to get service?
Did you stream going again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry about all that cellophane noise, guys. I gotta throw something in my stomach real quick. I'm going to eat Pixel's combos. Sorry, Pixel.
Service is like a rare currency out here, apparently. Can't get anything you want.
Although there's a tower right there. We might be running on Verizon. There's a whole lot of lightning down this way. So let's get. It keeps convecting down over this way. So let's. Oh, wait. There's a cell just formed just north of us. I need to go back over to the left. See what's going on there.
Yeah, sorry about that, Keith. I don't know what happened. I think Chubbs maybe accidentally did that.
Whoa, did you see that? Oh, they got a nice view on the stream there. The whole sky was lightning.
That's way cool.
Oh, that thing is a monster cell coming at us. I don't know that there's any need for us to try to fight to go get closer to it. We just gotta find somewhere Oh my! This might just be worth hanging out right here for a little bit. Want to get gas here for sure. So big, huge smiley face the whole way across the sky, and then a CG over on the right, like right on one of these right here, one of these buildings or something. That was a good one. This stuff is doing stuff. Crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm gonna grab gas at this. At least I got two options here. As long as I have power. Looks like they got power. Alright, zip off and
I'm going to mute you guys for a minute. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Thank you for the sub, Beefy Belt, Beth. Thank you to all of our new subs today and everybody that's watching along. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oops. Grabbing gas real quick. Gotta fill up. Oh, my rib hurts. Bye, dude, man. You be safe back there as well. Wow. This thing has like an appendage sticking off of it. I don't know what that's about.
It's nice that it rained hardest while I was under the hickey. Under the awning.
Do you see this appendage coming off this thing?
The one that's coming at us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's inflow. I'll pull over just out of over here a little ways and try to look and see. I think we need to go just a hair south, maybe. Try to find something off each one of these exits, like a good sitting spot, you know.
I'm gonna get out of the car for a minute.
Pick your pick your favorite valley, basically.
Right?
The next. Honestly, again, like around here, it's still that Dollar General and stuff.
It was an accident, Chubbs. We understand. No worries.
That's all right.
It happens.
I muted, or I hid Mel not too long ago from the channel by accident. No idea how I even did it. Man, there's just in these valleys and stuff. And this isn't an area I'm super familiar with, so. There's an ambulance base off the next exit. And an Exxon station. And I think it's kind of a long ways till the next exit. And a marathon and stuff, but they're all in the valleys. Wow, that storm's getting big. Change that. We're gonna be moving here in a minute, guys. I don't know, it might actually follow the same track as the first one and go right into Charleston.
Well, whenever you're ready. I don't want to sit here.
Yeah, I think we need to go south. We got to go. All right.
Of course, Chubbs, we want you to stay on.
Absolutely. Yeah, don't worry about that, Chubbs. Like I said, I hid Mel and took her wrench away, and all with the swipe of a fat thumb.
Hi, Doc Rochelle. Welcome back.
Yes. Look at the lightning coming out up there. That was cool. See that kind of a... basically where you can see the lightest sky under that.
Yeah.
There was a bolt came out of the darkest cloud down over that real nice light sky. We're going to head back south, guys, for this storm coming's huge. Storms are just doing crazy stuff today.
I thought that last one was going to be better than it was.
It kind of fell apart right when it got here.
Of course.
I don't even know. Did it continue to fall apart, or did it strengthen back up? I didn't even watch. It's kind of still holding together, but nothing crazy. It's already clear over on the other side of Charleston. So we're going to get over under this one. I'm trying to just think where would be even a good spot for this guy. What is the airport's parking lot look like? If you get a second, can you do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Look up Charleston's airport on maps and see what the parking lots and stuff there are. It is on top of a mountain. I don't know if this storm is going to come in.
It's straight south of us.
And
up 79, which way we have to go home.
I wonder which way this guy's gonna
go. I mean, there's all kind of stuff right around there too.
Is this going to go that way, or is it going to go further south? How much of a southwest move does this have, or southeast?
You thought that before and it didn't.
say there's nowhere up there that you think you could?
There's a golf course up there.
Let's put that in there and see what comes up here.
What's that?
Let's head up towards the airport.
There's a golf course right next to it.
Is there?
Yes.
What's the name of it?
35 West closed. Marker 14 overturned truck. Just information that was been chat.
I don't think we're going on 35.
I just figured I would
Yeah.
read the message to you.
35 what?
West.
Like Interstate 35?
It just says 35 West. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out which one. There's a park of some sort up there too, because I think that's down low.
There's a sleep-in up there by the airport. Sort of Compton.
No, I was going to put the airport in and then see what we get run into. So I'm thinking, like, that's, unless there's something.
I don't want to drive around the airport and then not see the storm. You know what I mean? Because we're trying to figure out a place to sit.
Yeah.
What'd you say there, Mars?
Just saw beautiful light.
Well, I put that in. If you come up with something like an overlook, maybe. Is there an overlook on the south side of town that
Your route
looks?
may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I put in scenic overlook in my area and
Nothing.
nothing.
Okay.
So I told you I marked them all yesterday and there was nothing down here.
I mean, anybody in the chat that's local know anything about any scenic overlooks that like look at Charleston from across the river, looking northways, or
So you want to go on the south side of the river?
I don't know. Well, even to get to the airport,
all
we gotta go
trees.
right through downtown. It says it only takes 10 minutes.
South Charleston has a lot of businesses with big open parking lots. Want to be in town? I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be too far out away from it. You know, like actually, I think they were kind of getting out of the.
Michelle said she is just south of Charleston, waiting on evening storms tonight, and she said, I do.
That RFD might not be horrible. Maybe I should just turn around and get back north into it. I honestly don't know. It doesn't look horrible now.
It wouldn't be horrible either if you just found somewhere pulled over
What's that?
for it to pass. I said if you found somewhere pulled over and watched it go over you, it wouldn't be horrible.
That's what I'm thinking. That maybe we should have just stayed up near Sissonville somewhere.
Get of the city of Charleston, I can guide you from your cam. Yo, be right across the river.
Sissonville.
And someone said, yeah, Route 35.
Okay.
Continue on I-77 south for 1 mile.
Where's this Route 35?
Your route may be affected road toward US 119 north.
That's up near Point Pleasant.
Okay.
We're southeast of that.
Yeah, we're in Charleston.
And then after this storm, it doesn't look like anything too impressive behind it. We're going to be heading north up 79. But thank you. Good to know. Put in your GPS Amtrak station. I can guide you in from there.
Merge onto Crescent
I
Road.
think we're going to
Turn
actually
left
turn
onto
back
West
around.
Moreland
I think we're getting too far south. That storm is moving pretty straight east.
At the light, turn left onto Westmoreland Drive, then turn left onto Odell Avenue. At the light, turn left onto Odell Avenue, then use the left lane to take the I-77 north ramp.
Why does this seem so familiar?
Use the
To
left lane to take the
Every time we
I-77
chase
north
West
ramp.
Virginia, I feel like that's all we do is drive up and down an interstate because it's basically all you can do.
Which
Catching
way are you
storms.
going? Like, you're going to go up 77 again or 79?
77 to get back into that hook of that storm at least. I mean, you got something. You got to tell me something if you got something different.
I'm trying to do 100 things.
I know.
Hold on.
I didn't know if there was a storm that looked better. I wasn't looking at big picture. There's little cells and stuff, but there's like they just keep on training.
Yeah, in this area. There's one that blew up just south of this.
I see that.
Up.
Oh, the lightning there.
Yeah, we're way east of 35.
Yeah, we're on Interstate 77 north of Charleston. Lightning's really ramping up right here.
We can make it north in time. That's almost to 77. Oh, thank you so much, Jules. Appreciate you. Whoop, whoop. No, we're not near Greenville, Tennessee. Unfortunately, we were there last week chasing, but we are in West Virginia.
What is this storm doing?
It's hard to tell too because it's right on the radar.
Yeah. I was heading right up into the hook, but now it's like all starting to connect
Fill
behind
in,
us.
yeah.
Look at that crazy looking sky.
Looks like a feeder band
Is that asperitis? Something like all crazy asperitis.
up above it, but
Yeah.
yeah, this looks like a beaver tail.
Sure be nice you could see that, huh?
First kind, definitely Bigfoot in that area. Oh yeah, I'd have to agree with you.
Yeah. You guys are starting to see why West Virginia chasing's rough.
Yeah, we had the baseball size hail, Josh. Well, Not quite. It
Yeah,
was hen-egg sized.
yeah,
It was
ping pong.
2.3 inches. No, it's bigger. There's ping pong and then there's
look
hen-egg.
Look at that. That's pretty cool looking, guys. I'll take the looks of that. Rapidly rising scud going on there. Wow, that's almost apocalyptic looking. That is pretty sweet. Almost. Do I want to keep going? Yeah, we'll go a little further.
This is really turning now away from it.
That wasn't a bad spot either. It's kind of open.
Hi, Church. Welcome in.
Although, that was high. You know what I mean? Like, it was definitely not like ground-based. Like that shelf cloud that came in while we were at the gas station the first time. That was low. I wonder if the air's starting to stabilize a little bit. You know, the cooler air's down here.
Well, we're starting to lose the heating of the day.
Yeah, but look at the structure there.
That's crazy. That's the back side. Look at this, guys.
That's actually the front. That would be like we're coming into the hook.
Well, I mean, you're... It's pretty cool. Those are like striations.
Yeah, I think that is the base of the original mezzo. This would be.
But the bottom of that's the feeder band that's probably wrapping around it.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's coming in from the left here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is. That's your mezzo. Well, I just.
Hi, Jeanette. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
I don't want to go too much further. Like to get a view of that.
Well, yeah, we need.
Because there's not much hail with it anymore. So.
Is there anywhere that has a?
So it's like. I don't want to just pull on the shoulder. Yeah, that's the feeder band going right into the mezzo.
Yeah.
There.
It's wrapping around it.
Oh, right there.
What's this section? There's all kind of food here, so I might get around this. Then you'd be able to see something from it.
Yeah, now we're going right under it. Booger.
I love these scuds. They're flying up into that thing.
Yeah, we're right in kind of the hook here. I don't
Wow,
see
that guy is moving.
Then you get that clear sky back there.
Huh?
And like you can see clear
Yeah.
sky back. How are we seeing clear sky?
Oh, thank you, Jules. Appreciate you so much.
Let's see, thank you.
What is that guy broke down? Why would he not pull off behind those? You getting off here? Or?
Yeah. What was the name of this exit? This wasn't the same exit.
See,
I'd laugh if we were back at the gas station again.
there is no way.
No, it looks different. There's nothing here.
No view.
Nah, we're in a valley and it's literally just houses to the right.
This is Sissonville. Wow. That's crazy.
Pull off there for a second. There's a subway and stuff right up just up the road here. I don't know what kind of view or anything it has. we're right at the where its circulation would be.
Thank you for the sub, Shantae.
Look at the movement.
I know.
I'm just gonna sit here for a second. You cool with that?
That's fine.
Let's watch some of that crazy movement that's happening right there.
Oh, thank you so much, Jules.
Oh, I'm so down for Subway.
Appreciate you so much.
Jules just funded our Subway later.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Well, she said for a pizza or Subway.
We got a super chat in the house.
Whoop, whoop.
Multiple from Jules. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Jules, so much.
Jules dishing out the wallet here. We see you, Queen. King. I don't know. We see you, Royalty.
American in England, in the UK.
All right.
But hello to everybody that's watching along with us. We appreciate you guys being with us today.
We're 50 subs away from 9,000.
Oh, wow.
So guys, we want to try and get to our goal today of 9,000. That's 9,000 subs. We are 50 away. Actually, we are 44 away.
Well, I just guesstimated. Mine just said 9.95. I don't.
So anybody that's lurking, if you could give us a sub, we'd greatly appreciate that. We want to get to 10K by the end of Chasecation. So anybody that wants to share our stream, share it to your friends in your social media. Let them know to come over and watch and give us a sub. We'd greatly appreciate it.
Absolutely. But 9K tonight would be amazing.
I'm telling you now, we have a plan. If we can get that 10K by the end of both of our Chasecations, we're going to do a dance. And we're going to
start freaking practicing.
I have it. I have it.
It's a new dance, though.
It's a new one.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
And I'm going to ask someone to do it with us at our... We're going to do it at the Meet the Chasers event.
And then we'll record it, or we'll probably even stream it live, maybe. Just that.
Force one of the oldies to hit the gritty with me.
What's that?
I said force one of the oldies to hit the gritty with me.
Oh, they will. I bet you. I bet
hitting
you.
the gritty so hard right now, guys.
See, Max is watching. Max would hit the gritty with you.
Yeah, Max will hit the
Max,
gritty
do you
with
want
you.
to gritty with me? Bestie, let's gritty together.
You two are about the same age. You can gritty together.
Right on.
Hit the gritty. Listen, I'm old. I don't know all this stuff.
You don't want to whittle hit the gritty with me?
I don't want to whittle we hit
Whittle
any
we
witty
hit
with you.
Oh gosh, that's so silly. You're so silly, Mom.
What are you doing here?
Probably gonna start like going the
79?
the direction. Is that what you want to do? That's
Yeah.
what that's the way it's taking me to, and we'll just keep chasing what's there.
Yeah, I mean it's still gonna
Yeah.
keep training this way.
Yeah, and the
We'll
lightning
just
ought to
take our
get
time and watch it.
the lightning ought to get pretty epic.
We need to find a good spot to sit. Isn't it on 79 that overlook we were with Josh and Landon?
No, that's on 19. South of 79. Although there are some good spots on 79.
Heck, I'll tell you about while we're getting to our next spot, I'll tell you about our event. July 12th, we are having a Meet the Storm Chasers event. It's at East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company in Tars. That's Tarrs, Pennsylvania. That's in southwestern PA. I'm sorry, I have to keep taking a deep breath because I have a broken rib right now.
I'll let this person go by me.
Anyways, we're having this event to raise money for the fire department. So we have about 25 chasers coming, also meteorologists. We have disaster relief teams. Our Westmoreland County, where we live in Pennsylvania, the CART team is coming. That's the animal rescue team. In like an event of a disaster, they would come out and help with anything your pet needs, like leashes or, you know, crates or food, or
and they'll shelter too.
Yeah, they'll shelter. So we have a bunch of stuff coming for this event. So the chasers are going to have tables set up that you can go around and meet them. They will talk to you about storm safety. They'll show you their storm content, and it's kind of our way to bring some of the smaller chasers in as well, to boost them and kind of get them out there, because we're all about helping each other out. That's how our team is. We want to help each other and get everybody out there, because the more people that we can get warnings out to and storm safety and get the word out, the better. That's what we're about. But anyway, so they're gonna have tables set up. We're gonna have Chinese raffles. Each chaser is going to be bringing a basket of either their merch or any type of like storm weather stuff. Like I made a second basket. I have one of our merch, and a second basket's going to be kind of like a go bag. So it's a book bag with all kind of like safety supplies and a weather radio and like headlamps and leather gloves and a first aid kit, all that kind of stuff. So if you have to get to safety, you can grab that bag and go, turn your radio on, and you'll know when it's all clear to come out. But you know, there's like emergency blankets in there, everything in case you lose power. There's a cell phone power bank in there, things like that. The other chasers are going to do things like that as well. We're going to have a dunk tank, so you can try to dunk some of the chasers. They're going to get in the tank. We are going to have a DJ there. There's going to be one of our followers is coming to do a rocket display, because you know some of the chasers do put rockets up into the storms to get scientific data out of him. And that's what he does, is he builds rockets for that kind of stuff. So he's going to show you how all that works. The fire department is going to be selling food. So I don't know what their menu is yet. We've talked to them. It's probably going to be like your basic like hamburgers, hot dogs, hot sausage, French fries. We're hoping they're going to make some funnel cakes. Right. Play on words there. But yeah, so at the end of the event, it runs from noon to 6. It's free to the public. Anybody can come for free. We just ask that you know, buy something to eat, maybe buy some tickets for the raffle, things like that, because we're trying to raise money for this fire department. None of it goes in our pocket at all. We're going to have some trophies for some of the chasers that are coming. We are also going to be selling some merch. Some other chasers are as well. And at the end of the event, we are going to be auctioning off a t-shirt that we got from the Storm Chaser Summit and had signed by a lot of big chasers. Like, for instance, Josh Morgerman's on there, Aaron Brigsby. Yeah, all the Hall of Famers. Josh Morman, Tim Marshall's on there, David Hoadley, the OG Storm Chaser.
Okay,
Jules, thank you so much.
I still don't know.
Why don't highways have tornado shelters in tornado out? I don't know. That is a very good question.
Some of them do.
A lot of
we took a picture of that one rest area.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And that was in Texas. We were at a couple of the rest areas are designated shelters. They're reinforced concrete buildings.
So yeah, Jordan Hall. I'll get back to the t-shirt. Jordan Hall signed it. Ryan Scholl signed it. Sierra Lindsay's on there. Let's see. Hunter Fowkes. We have Dr. Cameron Nixon sign it. Edgar O'Neill signed it. And this, we're going to be auctioning it off on its own. And obviously the highest bidder will get the t-shirt. Jeff Petrosky's on it.
That's so weird we thought of it at the same time.
So, yeah, all the proceeds from that are also going to the fire department. Where we live in southwestern PA, most of the fire departments are volunteer. And they don't get a lot of funding from, like, tax. They don't get any funding from taxes where we live. Some other townships do, but the specific fire department where we live doesn't get any funding. Now, the township does pay for their fuel and their tires, but when it comes to buying new fire trucks and what we want to do is help them raise money for a new station, they don't get anything. They have to do fundraisers, so they're always doing like cash bashes, sportsman's bashes, fish fries. They do other dinners. They do a golf outing, things like that. But that's the only way they can get money for new equipment, new fire trucks, new station, things like that. So we're going to try and help them out. And what better way to get all the weather community and all the weather nerds together so you can come out and meet these guys. So that's what the event is. Like I said, it's July 12th, noon to 6. I don't know if CG put the link or not on there recently. Yes, he did. He put the event link that goes to Facebook and a link to the t-shirt that is signed by everyone. So, hi, Kind Bluey.
One of our good friends from down under.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Jules is from Alabama but married an Englishman.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for all the new subs today, too, by the way. I haven't been able to answer everybody because I've been kind of helped with the chase today and watching radar, watching all the maps, things like that, trying to decide where we're going to go because West Virginia, anywhere in the Appalachias, whichever way you say it, is very difficult to chase. It's mountains, it's valleys, there's no cell service here. The road network sucks. It's just not fun and it's dangerous. But this is our backyard, so we have to chase when it's close to home and we're off. So we don't get that many chances to chase unless we're taking time off work, which we do. We'll take personal time to go chase, but we definitely had to come out for this. We got done at 5 o'clock this morning.
Slept till 9.
Yep. So, yeah, we didn't get to bed till 6 and got up at 9 and hit the road. So, we're tired, but we're used to it because we work midnight shift. And a lot of the new people don't know us. Papa B and I are both paramedics. We've been paramedics for over 30 years. I'm at 33. Chris here is at 34. We're still working full-time as paramedics. Chris is a supervisor, but Chris is also a fireman. He was assistant chief for many, many years, and he's a fire warden for the Pennsylvania DCNR for the wildland firefighting. And then in the back seat with us today is Mars. She is our daughter. She's new to the whole chasing thing. We're trying to teach her a lot. What?
Another one coming.
It's great.
Let me try to find somewhere here just to hang for a little bit.
Yeah. I don't want to be like on a berm.
No. That's I'm trying to. Maybe I can find an exit that's on a hill or something.
Thank you, Ilfa. But yeah, Mars is loving seeing all this new stuff. She got her first hail today.
That's fun.
So did Dad's
Well,
truck.
real hail, not like nickel size hail. Not as big as it was today.
Midnight Blue got its first real hail.
Yeah, Papa B was not happy. The truck got in some real hail and took on some damage.
Got a real thing.
Josh is our son. He's not with us chasing today, but he's also a fireman, and he's been chasing loving storms since he was a baby. He chases a lot on his own or with Chris's mom, which is Papa B's mom. So she goes by Graham B, and she's absolutely hilarious. You're going to see her on a storm. Everybody's kind of blue. He asked how you are.
I'm good.
But yeah, so that's our family. We're a family of chasers. We'll chase anywhere as long as we have time to do it. So that's my little spiel. I'm going to take a break from talking because my rib hurts.
You want me to get off here and see if I can find something that goes?
To watch the storm come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, because look at
Maybe
this.
up on the hill behind us, there might have been something.
Maybe big chimney. You'd think that would be something.
Yeah, it's a big chimney in a valley.
But again, I can't thank you guys enough. Everybody that's watched along today, giving us a like on the video. If you give us a sub, if you're just lurking, we can't tell you how much we'd appreciate that. That helps us tremendously. That's like the biggest support you could give us, and it's free.
In a
So,
quarter mile, merge onto I-79 North.
like I said, we want to get to 10K by July. That's our goal. We would love to do a dance for everybody.
Looks like there's
We have
some
something
kind of a
special planned.
little parking lot or something. It should just
Continue on
I
West
do need to
Virginia
rest my
114
rib,
south
but
for half a mile.
what are you gonna do?
take the side road.
Also got to build our channel up. So I gotta do what I gotta do.
Waterfall.
I see that.
Continue on
What?
Coors Creek
What a
Road for 2
waterfall I
miles.
got in the view right there.
Oh, I don't know if they can see that.
I'm
I
just
will
stopping
show
for
you
a hot
guys.
second to figure out where I'm gonna go sit.
Right above this sign, guys. Look at the waterfall back in the woods. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. West Virginia is a beautiful state. It just sucks to chase in. Hi, Kelly.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
You gonna say hi?
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, KB.
That looked like.
Hi,
what is
Faye.
that?
Thank
What
you
is
for the new sub. We are having, forgot to say this about our event. We have a couple bigger name chasers coming. One is the new Hall of Fame storm chaser this year at the Storm Summit. Tim Marshall will be at the event. Everybody knows Tim Marshall. He will be there. And also Jaden Poppenheim has also confirmed to come. Now there might be changes to any of these things at last minute. If some major outbreak comes up, you know these chasers are not going to come to our event. They're going to go chase. But as of right now, they're all supposed to be there. We also have Alex Thornton from Storm Cruiser coming. He is the big 6-door pickup truck that's a chase vehicle. It's really cool. He's bringing it with him. We have, hold on one second here. I will tell you all the chasers and people that are coming. In case you weren't able to get on the link. We have Storm Chaser Davy Jones and his locker coming. Bill Millweather. Bill's from Southwestern PA as well. Logan Esrich, he's from Northwestern PA. Alistair Hicks, who's from Allegheny Stormfront, will be there. He was at our event last year. We had 2 nights at a local drive-in where we had 8 chasers for the opening of Twisters, and we sold out both nights, and they had to turn hundreds of cars away. It was pretty cool. Rust Belt Ruthie is coming. She is from Ohio. We have Josh Nickerson coming. He is from Central PA. B. Dean Barry will be there. Everybody knows B. Dean, our little bean dip. He's coming. He's from like Newcastle Butler area of Pennsylvania. Levi Lawfer, he's also from Southwestern PA. Jared Riley, Southwestern PA as well. Ethan Johnson and Rescue 136, they will be there. They are out from, you said Missouri, right? Illinois.
Missouri and Illinois, yeah.
Yeah, so they're coming in. I said Alex Thornton. Brett Musser, he's coming in from Eastern PA. Tim Marshall, I told you guys about. Meteorologist Cody Barnhart, he's coming from Virginia. Jaden, Spherecast Weather, she is, she sits down and forecasts the weather for you all, and she also chases. Huge shout out to her. She printed all of our signs and other things for the event. She is up near Newcastle. Meteorologist Noah Deere is coming. He is from Kansas City area and Emporia, Kansas. I think that's what it's, Emporium. Yeah. But he was actually an extra in the new movie Twisters. Stop, Spot, and Chase is Josh Deutsch. He's coming from northwestern PA. Ed Sweeney is also from PA, Eastern PA area is coming. And Landon Danovich is very local to us. We also have, like I said, the Westmoreland County CART team will be there. We have mutual aids, not mutual aids, Support 610, a local kind of a support team for the fire department, but they have everything for rescue.
Like gas search and rescue. And
so if you would be local to our area and there was a big tornado that went through, they would be there with their equipment to assist. Also, Logan is bringing his disaster relief truck, which is called All for One. Am I forgetting anybody?
I honestly don't know. Probably.
Westmoreland County
so
Department
now.
of Public Safety said that
They're going to come.
Yeah, if they don't have anything else on the board that day, they will be there with the table to set up and talk about their end. Like, that's basically our 911 for the area. So, and that is it. I'm done talking. I don't want to bore you all. But we're going to try to get after this next storm. They're all just training one after another. Guys, we're 31 subs away from 9,000. You guys can do it. I know you can. You can get us there.
Share it with your dog. Share it with the lady at the grocery store. Share it with the mailman, the milkman.
Share it with your eye doctor.
Where'd that one come from?
I don't know.
That's a good one. That's a new one. All right, so what I'm doing now, guys, is I found there was a bridge at the top of the mountain that we came under. I'm going to go up to that road and see if there's anywhere you can see something. We'll see.
No, Roy, we are not chasing in Abilene, Texas. We are in southwestern PA. We would not be able to make it in time. We don't get done with work till 5 o'clock in the morning Friday. So we would never make it. The furthest we can make it is probably Indiana, Illinois, if we chase on Friday. I'm not sure yet, though. There's a lot of things that come into play with that too. Because we still work full time. This is just kind of a part-time thing until our channel gets bigger. But without support from everybody, we can't get bigger.
Right. You may or may not be able to go where I'm put the marker too. This may be an affluent neighborhood, may have a gate on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Mike, yes, we do have a Discord. Maybe CG would be able to put that link on there for me, because I know he keeps all those links in his back pocket.
Well, Big Jimmy's a little bigger than I thought.
And Yes, Black Lab.
A quarter mile,
We
turn right onto
love
Crestwood
chasing
Road.
water spouts. That's one of my favorite things to chase.
Yeah, we do love doing that.
We're only like 2 hours from Lake Erie, so it's really easy for us to pick up and head up for an afternoon to chase spouts. It's nice to be up there early in the morning
Take the next
or
right onto Crestwood
right at
Road.
sunset. That's when you're going to get that
Oh my.
cool air coming over the warm water that creates those spouts. What is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn and come
Yeah,
the other way.
that's
Continue on US 119 south for 1 mile.
I have no idea.
Man, I didn't say I could guarantee this.
Yeah, I don't.
We're gonna try it. That's not horrible. It just
You're not too far from where I live in Norfolk.
Take the next right onto Ruth Street.
I just don't think you can make it on the Crestwood.
How?
Road.
Left onto Crestwood
How?
Road.
What, Black Lab? How do you chase water spouts?
You sit at the shore.
Continue
Yes.
on Crestwood Road for
You
3/4
watch
of a mile.
for areas of disturbance coming over the lake.
We should get a boat.
You need a bigger boat.
Right.
But you just go up and down the shoreline and
I hope the
you
storm
pick your
isn't that bad.
areas.
We may not get
You
out
can look
here.
at the forecast for them. There are
What you gonna do if somebody comes down the road?
I don't know.
the International Center for Water Spout Forecast has forecasting for it.
Here, these guys want a West Virginia chasing. You got it.
What in tarnation?
Where are you taking us?
To the top of the hill. I probably should have just went back to the airport.
Oh yeah, we don't chase in a boat. Chris was joking.
You could though.
In fact, one of
That would actually be
if
kinda
you ever
cool,
see
yeah.
when our stream goes to
Decent-sized
like
boat.
if we lose cell service and it shows you like the pictures. One of our pictures is from a really beautiful water spout I caught up in Lake Erie. Excuse me. That was the most epic day of chasing ever. So we had a water spout day, which we saw like, I'm thinking, oh, there's lightning.
I
I'm
still
thinking we
can't
saw about
guarantee it.
30 funnels. And then we had the one really beautiful spout. And then we had a gorgeous double rainbow, a most epic sunset on the lake, and drove home to the Aurora in the evening with a meteor shower.
That was the most epic
It was so cool.
chase day
It was.
ever.
You were half right. The houses.
The houses have gates.
Thank you for the sub there, Wendy. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna just sit right here.
What?
Well,
You're crazy.
Keep your eyes open if there might be somewhere open to sit.
In 800 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
I mean, our storm's coming from that way. This was, see, I saw this bridge when we came on, so that's 79 right there.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that's at the top of the mountain.
You have arrived.
There's a cell tower over there. I mean, but I don't see much of a west view anywhere.
No.
I told you I didn't guarantee anything. But
Well, now we lost time.
there is some time for what? I mean, didn't you want to wait for the storm anyhow?
Yeah, but we won't be able to see it.
Well, maybe we will up here. It's a little
Welcome
more,
back, Carrie.
A little more open up here.
Would you look at that little cemetery?
Why are these people driving so slow?
You know, people.
It's a family cemetery with a cell tower in the back of it. Can you see anything over that way?
Not really.
It's not horrible though.
No, there's. We're
just-
going off-roading, just to let you
If
know.
we could just break out.
Yeah, this is not going to work. Where does this road go?
I don't know.
It looks like a dead end type place.
I don't think it is.
Whee!
It obviously had a hail situation earlier. Oh, somebody's up under
Lightning?
lightning. I'm just trying. Like,
I know. You're doing fine. It's just
it does
nope.
open up more over here.
Oh, I thought that ended in someone's driveway. I was like, nope, I'm not going up that.
Yeah, that is but that right here. Maybe. I mean, you got a little bit of a west view. Actually, we're looking north though right now.
Wow. That's a really pretty storm though. But like, look at this, guys, when we turn. There you go. There's a little cell right there. Nice anvil shape on the back side of it.
Yeah, that's not our guy though, I don't think.
No.
It's more to our left.
Well, right between the storms, there were a bunch of little.
Oh yeah.
Cells. Rip.
I'm kind of hoping coming around this corner, there's something. Oh.
I can't.
There's a hill in the way, but doesn't give you much options of where to sit here either.
We're definitely getting deeper, and I don't.
Yeah, it started. I mean, I think
Yeah,
it's
I think
getting.
we're gonna have to turn around.
Why do I feel like you don't even really see our storm either here?
Yeah.
Is this driveway turnaroundable?
Could be.
That didn't work. I'm in the ditch.
Yeah. We're not really in a ditch, guys, but we're
Well,
trying
it was
to turn
for
around.
a hot second.
Ooh, that was nice CG.
Yeah. I got you up to where I can't even, like, the driveway drops off so fast.
I know.
I can't even see it. Sorry, people.
We don't want to use your driveway, but
I'm just trying
I
to.
think we're going into the woods with no. It's all good.
I told you what was up here.
Okay.
It's either up here or back down in the valley.
Oh, nothing happened, Carrie. We were just turning around, that's all. And it was like someone with more money than I'll ever see in my lifetime lived at the bottom of the driveway we turned around in.
Our storm is almost here.
Yeah, I don't know where else to go sit and watch.
It's got a hook on it now, too.
It's the state. It's just ridiculously hard to chase here. You can't find anywhere to sit and watch anything.
I think right now, just getting off of this hill, trying to find something a little bit more open at the bottom. And let this storm do its thing. Yeah, that looks like the hook's gonna head right into Charleston. I don't even know what the next best radar to use would be with this stuff going so close to the radar.
Get out the chainsaw and make a view. I'm sure nobody would care.
Right? The airport's very close, actually. I don't know if you can get up there from this side. Let me see if I can get up any literally can only get to the airport.
You can't get there from here.
You can't. You have to go back through downtown Charleston.
We're not doing that.
And literally the airport's
So
like
far
on the
away.
next hill over.
So, what do you do then?
I don't know. Well, right now I'm just going to get out of this place. I didn't even realize we came this far.
29 subs from 9,000.
I bet you this place would be awesome to live in the winter. But why do I have a feeling that this probably is like the first road that gets plowed and salted and West Virginia. Love it. I'm just gonna get on 119 South, honestly.
Oh, that's cool. The t-shirts have been shipped. The event t-shirts have been shipped. Pretty excited about that one.
Oh, look at the fog that's setting in all of a sudden. West Virginia chasing. I love it. Such a lovely, lovely thing. Got that cool yellow sky color going on.
Is this bad timing to say it could be?
Maybe.
That guy couldn't have waited.
Yeah, well, we're good right here. It's wide here. And this guy might be waiting for me to come down. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Well, did that little rip lift the friggin' so you're on that? I think they did leave it drop.
Let's see what else is going on in chat. I haven't been exactly watching all of it. Oh, I know about those back roads there, Marion. I'm a Jeep girl, and my Jeep's all done up for off-road.
What was that?
I don't know.
I didn't even like see that.
I probably should have went with what I told you the other day, that you and Mars should go chasing and I stay home with my rib.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
I said I told Dad he should. I should have probably went with my gut and said just you two chase, and I would have stayed home with my rib
Oh, yeah.
for now because it's not feeling real great.
Parking lot area. Should I just kind of hang here for a
Did you
hot minute?
ever think to shore your parents? Wait, what are we doing? Big open parking lot. Is there any view on this at all? Kind of
Right ahead of
here.
us. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. If something gets super windy, we can hide under that. Connie. We'll hide under that. That's not going anywhere.
I don't know about that. If it's a F5, that thing would be rolling down the street like a Tonka toy. What's the matter? I'm gonna get out and stretch for a minute too.
Yeah, it's gonna start raining real soon, so take the minute now. All right, guys, give us 1 second. We're gonna stretch a minute because we've been in not out for a long period.
And I got a broken rib. Ooh, back here.
Back up. I'm gonna throw my C3. Huh?
Is there any hail?
Yes.
I'd like to put a boy cross over here.
Figure I might as well throw the 360 up, right? It's gonna get real wet real fast. I'm getting in. I'll get in. It's gonna rain real hard real fast, I think, here. Might get a little bit of hail with this guy again. Oh yeah, they rewarned it. Let's see what it does. Alright guys. So we are in Mink Shoals, West Virginia. This would be the severe warm storm that's going just north of Charleston right now.
It's pouring. Okay, raindrops are getting bigger.
There's your base right in front of
Oh
us.
yeah.
Trying to see if you can really see anything with it.
Thank you for the sub, you Dave. Appreciate you.
I might pull up just to look that way a little bit.
Oh yeah, look at that. What's coming underneath that? Look at that.
Yeah, right?
Probably tell her to...
I'm just gonna move a little bit. If you're gonna hang out in the rain, I'm just gonna move a little bit to get a little different angle. I think I might just go back over that way a little bit so we're looking more.
Towards it. What's coming down out of that? What is coming down out of that? Can't. Now you're really turned away from where I'm looking.
That should be in the picture, right?
I'm gonna zoom in on it. Some type of little tail coming down right there.
And we basically are in the inflow notch now. It's so close to the radar.
Evan.
That's definitely a backside of the wall cloud.
Evan
right
and
there.
his viewers have joined us. Whoop,
Oh
whoop.
my.
Thank you for
Thank
the raid.
you, thank you. Woo woo. Hey Mars, we just got an Evan raid. We got an Evan raid. You might want to come in so you're not freezing for the ride home. You might want to come in so you're not freezing for the ride home.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in Mink Shoals, West Virginia, watching this severe warning storm. We're right in the inflow. We were in the inflow of it. Now we're kind of getting right under the circulation and in the RFD of it. Nothing real super impressive, although it's hard to look, hard to tell because it's right at the radar. But
Thank you, Evan, for the raid. I want to say thank you for streaming us today. We appreciate you. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello.
that may be it for the severe stuff, this storm here.
Yeah, it's starting to lose the heating of the day.
Yeah.
And the storm's really getting out of view from where we're sitting.
Check out that crazy streak up there. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I see a heck of a lowering over here. Let me see this real quick. Oh, it's gonna get real wet. There, guys. You can see over there, heck of a lowering. Just barely see it through the rain. That'd be right where the inflow's coming in. Just some good old rapid rising scud.
Thank you for the sub, Alicia. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you guys so much. Alright, kind of lost the view of it. I'll put you back. Welcome into the PA Storm Trackers. If you're new here, we're like a big family here. Our guys will all tell you we really appreciate you all. If you are new, please make sure you hit that subscribe button and that like button just to help us out. We really, really appreciate it. That's free, and we love to have you along.
We're only 18 subs away from 9,000, guys. You guys can get us there, I know
Yeah,
it.
come on, push us over that. Push us over that 9,000. You guys would be rocking. And I think what our plan for now then is we're going to just kind of follow these storms a little bit.
Mars is getting in. Mars is our daughter. She's with us today.
She was out enjoying the rain.
I like how it feels.
Probably
Thank you for
'cause
the
it's
sub.
warm too, not freezing.
Skyfalute Lover.
See, but look, I came prepared for this, Dad. I brought an extra jacket.
Look at you go.
I'm so smart.
Oh, thank you, Derek.
And I brought a blankie. So, I feel like I prepare for storm chases better than you just do at this point.
Thank you, Jane Doe, for the sub. Appreciate you. Thanks to all of our new subs today.
Yeah, we love you guys. Thank you so much.
Can't tell you how much all that support means to us.
Bev watching from Australia. Was Kind Bluey still in? We have a few Australia friends here. Kind Bluey and Mirren. They're both from down under, and Alcapro. So welcome in, Bev. There's Kind Bluey. Whoop whoop. He's still here. And we got a few. Actually, we have 2 mods from New Zealand. Kind of your neighbors down there across the water.
We got to measure some hail today. I don't know if you guys were watching earlier, if Evan had us on when we got that, but we had 2.3 inch hail. And Papa has some new battle scars to his truck. Well, thank you, Faye. Appreciate you.
Oh, what's that so kind of been like? Because on mine is at 8.99.
What? Oh, We only need 3 subs.
3 subs, oh my goodness.
Come on, somebody hand out 3 subs.
You guys are awesome. We cannot tell you how much we appreciate y'all. So much.
Amazing as always. Thank you for the sub, Drew and Heidi. And thank you for the sub, Callie. Thank you, JR. We're glad you're here. There's Justin. Arkansas here.
Head southwest toward Airlane Drive, Uno Lane.
You guys ready to get on the road?
Max Raid.
A
No
Max
way. You guys are amazing.
That is so awesome. Thank you so much.
We can get it up there, guys. We can blow past it.
With a max raid, we should be able to blow past 10 grand.
10 grand.
Thank you,
You guys
yo.
are so awesome.
Bro. Bro, I think you meant 10.
How long can you wait?
Thank you so much,
saying
Max.
Like 30 minutes at most.
Thank you, Evan, as always. Evan's always giving us raids.
Okay, we'll try it. If not, there's gas stations. So, all right, guys, we're gonna roll. Oh, maybe I should take my camera down there now.
Yeah, we gotta get the 360 off the roof.
I don't need it right at the moment.
Yeah, I measured a 2.3-inch hailstone down near Green Bottom, West Virginia. It was probably about hen egg sized when we were getting it on stream, and we thought the 360 camera was getting blown out, but
It survived.
yeah, I'm not quite sure. Is there a max rate? Someone said there was, but
I haven't seen the numbers to support that, or have we?
let me close it out and retry, but
Maybe we got 430 watching.
oh, yes, then we probably do.
Welcome,
You guys
welcome
are
everybody.
amazing.
Welcome
Oh
to
my
the
god, we made it.
PA Storm Trackers.
We made it.
We made it to 9,000,
Let's
guys.
go.
Let's keep going.
All right, wait.
Keep
wait,
pushing.
Wait. Don't pull out yet. Don't
Here,
pull out yet.
Mars is gonna
Don't go to the woody border.
Oh, she's gonna
Mars
hit
is
the
gonna
gritty
hit
for
the
you.
gwitty for you. She's widowy gonna hit the gwitty. Yay! Thank you guys so much. You're amazing. If we can keep it going, let's get our subs up there, guys.
Sweet little treat for chat.
Thank you, Mars, for your contribution.
We are pushing for 10K by July when we have our Meet the Chasers event, because we would love to be able to do our dance with a special guest, and we'll stream that off for you guys if we hit that 10K. We have a dance we're gonna all of us do, the whole family, even Graham B. We got to teach her the dance, and we're gonna do it.
Oh, wait, thank you.
Right now, our plan is we're going to keep on rolling up I-79 here out of Charleston, following these storms a little bit.
Left onto Airlane Drive, Uno Lane, then turn right onto
Doc
US
said you
119
rock.
South.
Yeah, I know. I'm so epic. Kawaii desune.
Take the next right onto US 119 South, then turn right onto the ramp to Clarksburg.
J.R. Smitty said, psht, 10K this week. That would be amazing.
That would be.
To Clarksburg, then turn
Thank you,
on
Matt. And
79
thank you,
north.
Johnny, for the subs. Anybody else that gave us a new sub today, we appreciate you guys. I can't tell you how
We love you guys a
epic
whole,
you
whole
are. You
bunch.
guys are rock stars.
All the girlies out chilling. We out here chilling.
Gotcha.
We mad chilling. Oh, Kim, you are too kind.
You guys rock.
Calling us PA's finest storm chasers.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
7 miles.
We try. We're trying hard. We do it when we can on our days off. Looks like we might be back out next weekend. This coming weekend, we'll see.
It's a little far out
Tomorrow definitely is a down day. Not much going on at all.
Thursday's like a Nebraska slight risk, and Friday's like
Michigan down to Texas.
Yeah,
Michigan.
so I mean, we work till Friday morning, till 5 a.m. So we're gonna see how far we can get.
If it's into like Western Ohio, Indiana, we might try to get out for it.
3-inch hail would have been awesome, but I don't think anybody. They had baseballs reported on the storm after it went through us. We tried to continue chasing it, but in the Appalachia Mountains, it just sucks chasing here. It's mountains, valleys, the road network is horrible. It's bad cell service. It's just all around no
That's the
fun.
bridge we went over.
That's cool. What? Really?
Yeah.
She got a new follower.
Oh.
It's pretty cool.
Can you show me?
And he retweeted my tweet.
That's awesome.
He retweeted my Hail Girly tweet.
Thank you, John Wood, for the sub. Appreciate you. Hi, Dallas. Welcome in from Iowa. We
nice light.
love chasing Iowa. That's one of our favorite places.
Yeah, I think that is Josh's.
Yeah, I know that's Josh's. Josh is our son. He's not with us today, but he'll be out chasing in less than 2 weeks. He's going to have a 10-day out in the plains, wherever, and it looks to be really good at the end of April, beginning of May. All the signals are pointing to be rocking in the plains, so it's just going to start waking up. We'll be out 2 weeks after him for 10 days. So he'll go for 10 days. We'll have a week down, and then we'll be out. So that will be me, Chris, and Mars. We'll be wherever the weather is. Get you guys lots of content. So non-stop. Yeah. Thursday's more of a southeast Nebraska and all over Iowa chance. I would love if we could be off to go out to Iowa. Last year we chased Iowa, I don't know how many times. And we were able to do it in our 3 days off, but it always fell on a Saturday. So we could leave. We don't get done till 5 in the morning, so that kind of sucks, right? We work midnight shift, and even if we left as soon as we got home, which is rough after working, we're both paramedics, so we're working all night on the ambulance, and then to drive straight through is rough. But we've done it, and we'll, get our hotel room out there, and then Saturday morning get up and chase all day, and then Sunday leisurely make our way back home. But unfortunately, Friday's chase even, we'd get done at 5, and it's gonna be rough, but we'll see what we can do.
If it's within reach, we'll try. We need to at least get a couple hours of sleep before we leave, usually. So
we went through Corning, Dallas, the day after the storm. We wanted to go kind of assess the damage, and I couldn't believe some of the damage and some of the stuff people lost. So we were in Greenfield, but we were on the rain side of it, so we couldn't see the tornado itself. We paralleled it for a good
10 miles.
Yeah, 10 miles. And it was heading for that Earlsham. And we heard on our way up there that Greenfield got hit. We were going to turn around and go back to help. But by the time we would have got back, we wouldn't have been able to get in. There were so many chasers there. So our thought was to get up to Earlham, because it was ready to hit that town as well. We figured we'll be the first ones there if anyone needs help.
And figured everybody else got stopped at Greenfield, so there wouldn't have been anybody with it.
So we started towards Earlham, and it lifted. Thankfully, we didn't need any more injuries or damage or anything.
But it was the same storm then that if everybody saw the famous tractor trailer disappear into the tornado at the intersection,
Yeah,
on the traffic cam. It was the same rotation that was in Greenfield that caused that. So we thought that truck disappeared for sure, but found out that the guy ended up being okay because it was only like an F1. The tornado wasn't as strong.
Dallas watched it out their kitchen window.
Oh my.
Scary. So we are based out of PA. That's where we live. And like I said, we just do this part-time because we still work full-time on the ambulance. But we will go anywhere. Last week we were down in Mississippi and Kansas, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Arkansas. We chased all that, the enhanced risk and the high risk day. We were out for almost a week.
We were talking about going, like, at least into the Indiana, Illinois area on our 2 days off. But when we saw all the days in a row, we grabbed 2 days of PTO time.
Yeah.
And left Monday and come back Friday.
And literally, our son Josh just got home that Saturday or Friday when we left. So he basically handed us the equipment and we left. No, he got home Monday. Yeah, because he chased over the weekend. But he was down there as well for the stuff that hit the weekend before. So,
down the boot hill and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Mars with us too. Our daughter's in the back seat. She just started chasing within the last year with us. Our son has been chasing since he could drive, basically. But we've always taken both kids storm chasing since they were babies. Obviously, we wouldn't go into anything dangerous, so we stayed back, and it was more just of a hobby thing and to show the kids the storms. But we started streaming like 3 years ago. Started on Facebook and then made our way to YouTube. So, but it's a whole family thing.
Yeah, I think our first real stream would have been 2021 for Alexander, North Dakota on Facebook. And then we started, when was it, 22 that we started on YouTube? I don't remember now.
Bye, Kind Bluey. Thanks for watching it today.
Thanks, Kind Bluey.
I'll catch you on the flippity flip.
Thank you for the sub, Short Bus.
But yeah, just what we're doing now kind of is what we do. It's kind of our little niche is when we're not on a storm or anything, we'll talk to you, answer questions, get to know you, get to know us. That's what we try to do. So.
Dallas said their aunt's house was hit by the Greenfield tornado.
Oh, no.
Oh. We did go in the next day to bring supplies in.
And offer to help.
Yeah, we tried to help. We have credentials, but they said there was so much help that came into town to help clean up, and
there was enough people, I think, for each person to pick up a board, and they would have cleaned the whole town up.
Our Chris's mom, so that'd be Graham B, also chases with Josh. She goes a lot with him. So that's kind of a funny duo there, but I don't know if we could bring Graham B with us because we might.
Thanks for the subscription, Melissa.
Yes, thank you for the sub, Mel. I'll call her Mel.
Okay.
We got two Mels in here. We got Melinda and Melissa.
I was having a little stroke just trying to say it.
But yeah, we do it as a family thing. It's time to spend together too. But if Chris's mom came with us, I think I might have to jump out of the truck.
Crazy.
No, I love her to death. Love her to death, but she can be a lot sometimes because she's very ornery. Yep, Granny chases too. You got to watch her sometime with Josh. Like I said, they'll be out in 2 weeks chasing the plains up into like the Mississippi River Valley, wherever. They're going to go where the weather is. That was cool lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, Josh hopped in the chat to congratulate us on 9K subs.
Thank you, Bob. There's Josh there. That's our son, the other chaser. Yeah, Graham B is very funny, but yeah, she's definitely ornery. But heading up towards towards home now, but you're going to see some cool lightning on the way, I think. So stick around with us if you'd like. Any questions you want answered, just put them in chat and we'll get to you. Need half of EMS in my family to Greenfield. My aunt and uncle wrote it out by their fridge. Oh my God. Oh, you beat EMS. Yeah, it's hard in those rural areas for EMS sometimes to get in there. But, because like I said, Chris and I are both, I've been a medic for 33 years. He's been a medic for 34. So, anyways, how's everybody doing tonight?
We're so glad you joined us.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see you all here. You guys are rock stars too. You got us up to 9,000, and we got to keep pushing. Get that number higher, guys.
Like, we've been so dreaming of that 10,000 mark, and we're so excited to be so close. We never thought we'd get there.
Silly guys.
We
You guys are...
We push and push and grind. Like I said, now we're kind of splitting up the team a little bit. We'll get... Josh will go out when we can't, and we'll go out when he can't, and we're trying to get you guys more content since we can't do it full time.
With the goal of maybe doing it full
How
time.
did you guys meet?
I love this story.
Chris and
My
I?
favorite story.
Okay, everybody in chat
Wait,
has...
did you say that on YouTube?
Yeah, it's not... It's... Yeah.
Okay.
We hope.
Let's hope we can say that on YouTube.
I'm not going to go into specific details.
No.
Hey, there's Rob Patterson. Okay, everybody in the chat has to be ready for this, because this is like,
Kind of a... I don't know how
viewer
to say it.
discretion advised,
Yeah.
but like hearing discretion advised, I guess. So I'm going to tell you this story. If you want to know how Chris and I met, here it is. We literally met over a dead body.
And that is how you start a romance novel. Am I
And-
right, people?
Right? And we have been together. This year will be 31 years. We've been married for 25 this year. Have our 2 awesome kids. Mars in the back seat. She's 23. And Josh, who you see in chat right now, he will be 27.
And Josh is so right. Hit the thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Aw, that's an awesome job, Faye. I can't thank you enough, because that's a hard job too. Taking care of people with dementia at the end of end of life, Alzheimer's, dementia patients is so hard, and it's heartbreaking too. I know I watched my grandma go through Alzheimer's, and it's not easy. Leave it to God to use death to bring love. So
Right.
yeah, both of us, I was only an EMT at the time, and it was my first shift working with Chris, and we literally, our very first call was for a cardiac arrest, but it ended up, the patient was beyond any help.
Long gone.
So,
That was me. I doubt people in chat are used to our morbid humor because of your jobs.
Yeah, unfortunately.
and like, being in...
We didn't even get finished checking our truck. Like, it was literally...
Yeah.
We went out to check the truck and got dispatched on it.
So, a lot of people that aren't in EMS or first responders don't always understand how that works when someone is like a DOA or dead on arrival. So the first step we do at our company is we have to call the doctor so that they can release the body to the coroner. Then we call the county coroner, who asks us a million questions. Sometimes they come to the scene depending on if it's suspicious or not, or if it's natural. Then he
That
will...
one was suspicious.
Yes, it was a suspicious, but we won't go into details about that. But then he will release the body to the funeral home. and sometimes the ambulance crews have to wait for the funeral home to come get the body and take them, obviously, where they take care of everything at the funeral home.
But in that case, it was an investigation, so we had to stay on scene and talk to the police, talk to the coroner. And while we were waiting for that, we just started talking as a couple, like outside, not as a couple, but, getting to know each other and everything.
And then we worked together for a year as partners while I was in medic class, and I started dating after a year of being partners, and
yeah, because it was what? It was in the summer. I don't remember what exactly the date was. We were on that first time we met, but it was early in the summer, I think.
Josh put a really pretty pic into the sunset at our house.
Oh, really?
I have to knock the words out for
I'll tell him to throw it in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
For sure, Josh.
yeah, Josh, if you're watching, put that picture in Discord.
Show
I'm gonna
everybody
go
how
look
pretty
right
it is
now.
at home.
But yeah, so that's how Chris and I met, and yeah, been together for. Oh, that is pretty. Sunset from our backyard. I think Josh is we're gonna try to get him to put that in our Discord. But yeah, so we started chasing storms right after we got together. We found out that was one of our interests, and we would go out with a VHS-C video recorder, and we would videotape lightning storms. We didn't have radar in fact, we didn't have cell phones back then. We had to watch the local on the 8s on the Weather Channel, and we would see where the storms were coming, and you'd go out and you'd have to learn how to read the sky. I mean, even when radar came out on phone, it took us a long time to learn how to read it. So, but we try to read up and watch as many videos as we can. We took our storm spotter classes and went from there. But when the kids were little, we used to take them with us all the time. They loved that. It was just time to spend together, and we would always teach them, storms are not anything to mess with, but they also can be beautiful to watch, and you don't have to be scared all the time. So
It's getting dark out.
it is.
It got dark real fast.
But it is 8:30, so
it's
reading smoke signals. Yes. Ooh, it's foggy too in these mountains.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing the whole way home.
Yes.
Sure.
I gotta turn down my brightness.
It's saying 20.
What? It's only been 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's like that first 15 went fast, and then the
No,
other.
it didn't. It's going even slower now.
I know, and it's as you need to get, it gets longer and longer.
I actually had to go for like 2 hours. I just didn't say anything.
I'm sorry, we're trying.
Oh, but I know you guys don't.
Hi,
you
Chubbs,
guys
welcome
don't
back.
storm,
So how about anybody else that joined us tonight from Evan or Max? Where are you guys all from?
So. No, it's fine.
I saw where a couple of you from. Don't be shy if you we don't bite. You can chat with us all. Like you can hear, we're pretty laid back.
But we still appreciate you lurkers nonetheless.
Yes,
Yeah, mark all you want.
I'll be honest, when I go on other chaser streams, I'm afraid to talk because, well, first of all, their chat flies by so fast. A lot of them don't even get to see your message. But second of all, I always have that confidence issue that I'm gonna say something stupid. But you don't have to worry about that here. There's no judgment. But you can stay lurking if you want. We get it. E1's in Chicago. I'm hoping we get this nice lightning storm.
Yeah, the lightning sure died off, it seems like.
Yeah. Kate's watching from Michigan. That's where Mel's from. Mel's from UP. AA Ron, we know where AA Ron's from. He's from southwestern Pennsylvania, like us.
He's actually from the Berg.
Oh yeah, Kim's been here a million times, so we appreciate her. Okay, I'm going to hack this bill. Massapequa. Did I say that right? Massapequa, New York. But originally from Bushkill, PA. Oh, thank you for the sub, Juanita. Appreciate that.
No, they're originally from New York. Now they're from Bushkill. You read it.
Oh, I read it backwards.
Massapequa.
That's
I
kind
think
of
Massapequa is correct.
West Texas. That is actually my favorite place to chase, is the Texas Panhandle. Love, 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 love. And New Mexico. But I'd have to say
Yeah, we've
Texas
never gotten
Panhandle.
actually into like West Texas itself, like Southwest Texas chasing. I'd like to try it sometime. It's supposed to be really good down in that area too.
Hi, Sonia. Welcome back in.
Love the Fort Worth City stop.
Oh,
Right.
Juanita's from Oak Hill.
Oak Hill, West Virginia.
Yeah, we were down by you tonight.
Home of Jan Care Ambulance.
Yes, it is. We have a friend that lives down that way, and she lives in Smithers, and she works for Jan Care Ambulance. We used to go to Bridge Day religiously every year till I got puked on, and I refused to go
Stung by a
back.
bee. Stung by a bee one year and then puked on the next year, and you're like, okay, 2 years in a row, bad luck, done.
Yeah, the bee one was
Because
rough.
next year you figure you're going to fall off the bridge, so.
Bethany's watching from Charleston, South Carolina, and Justin, if he's still in here, he's from Charleston, South Carolina area. Bill said Baldwin Brothers, Seinfeld, Brian. Wait, went by a little quick here.
Stop
Kill
buzzing
Me,
by.
Brian Setzer, and Stray Cats, all from Massapequa. Rebecca's from Scotland. We've talked to you before, Rebecca. Yes, yes. Candace!
I would do
Hi,
my Scottish
Candace.
accent, but it is actually a travesty. You don't want to hear it.
What's that?
My Scottish accent.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to hear that.
Because so in I think she's Scottish or Irish. Now I'm like scared I'm wrong.
Who
She might
is
be
it?
Irish. Like one of the characters I played in a video game, and I always copied her voice lines, but like really badly.
Nice.
It's
Anita
good.
said, y'all be safe traveling those foggy mountains. Absolutely. West Virginia used to be like our second home. Even before we really got into chasing, it was just our escape. EMFs is like stressful, so this state is so beautiful.
We would camp down here half dozen times a year easily.
Yeah,
Big
just,
West Virginia fans we are.
but then to chase down here, though, is another story. But we are familiar with a lot of it, so that kind of helps. How are you doing, Candace? I missed you too. She said, I missed you guys. We missed you too. James Duty, I've been listening for a while, but just parked the big truck. I'm from
Nice.
South Point, Ohio, but I am watching from Jacksonville, Florida tonight.
That's sweet.
Nice and warm down there. Smithers McDonald's, a solid save at times.
We've only actually been through Smithers once, and we got gas there chasing tornadic
There goes
storms left.
Candace.
Uh-oh.
Knock it off, Candace.
Thank you.
Hashtag.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. But you're still going to get the hashtag knock it off. Yes, I agree, Bethany. Pretty state, crappy roads. Trees, crappy roads, and no cell service. Although we've done really good this trip. I think like 3 times it cut out on us, but
It did make a huge difference.
absolutely it did. I mean,
all of our regulars on here, has our stream been like absolutely way better since we did what we did with the bonding. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I think if it did that much better, that's pretty epic for what it is. It's nothing. We didn't have to go buy some expensive equipment or anything.
Andy said, Candace is doing it again.
Aaron
Right?
got the membership too.
Oh,
Who did?
thank you, Aaron.
No, Aaron got it.
Aaron got the
Oh,
membership.
yeah. Oh, Aaron got it finally.
Yeah.
Yay! Congrats, Aaron.
Hey, Ron. And go check out all that membership perk stuff.
It's mostly just us being silly, goofy gabbing.
Yeah, the content and stuff.
Way back, you could watch a bloopers video we did
Yeah.
It's mostly just Mars laughing.
at me.
That was pretty funny.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't laughing at you. It's just, you know, when you're like, you're just in that position where it's like, oh wow, this is like a really bad time to like laugh, and then that makes your body just want to do it more.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Is I was like trying to hold the camera really steady, and I was like, oh, I was so shaky that I was like laughing at my own shakiness, which was making it more shaky. And it just all went downhill.
Aw, Doc says, yes, it's been epic today.
Epic day.
I'll tell you a story. We came home up 79, right? In 2012. Am I right?
2012. Yeah, somewhat, yeah. 19 up through Oak Hill.
Yeah, but when
through
we got on the
Summersville.
interstate.
Yeah.
So we were camping.
Real quick before you start that story, the gas station we stopped at tonight was a little bit wrong. That one that we stopped at and the pumps didn't work, and then we ended up back at it.
Stop, Candace. Bad.
Thank you, Candace. Do you hear Mars back there? Have you gotten to meet Mars yet? I don't know if you have gotten to meet Mars yet.
Right? I'm sorry.
Although I think she was on before when Mars has gone out with us, but Mars hasn't been out chasing in a while. Thank you so much, though. CG can probably pull that out of his bag of tricks and put the Discord link on.
Silly Candace.
I don't have it.
What a silly person.
Anyways, 2012, we took the family camping down to Blowing Springs in Virginia. And unbeknownst to us, we got hit by the derecho, the famous 2012 derecho that hit.
It came from Iowa and went the whole way off the East Coast through Washington, D.C.
So, we didn't know if we got hit by just a thunderstorm because we're in the woods. We had no cell service. Our weather radio would barely work. It would barely pick up. So we were in the middle of nowhere.
When I would get the weather radio working, all they were talking about were all the heat warnings because it was like, it was 100 degrees with 100% humidity and horrible. And that's all I'd hear. I never heard anything about severe weather.
Hi, Jane. But anyways, when we left the campground, because we did see a small QLCS tornado spin up in the campground, it rode down the creek, and a huge tree fell within inches of our tent and the car. We watched several campers get flattened. The camp host ended up with a broken arm because a tree fell on his awning, which he was trying to hold down. It was just insanity, chaos all at once.
And in the middle of it.
Nowhere. So I was like, I want to go home. We didn't even put the tent away properly. We literally pulled it out of the ground, rolled it up and threw it in the back of the car and left. Well, when we left, so you're in the middle of nowhere, the closest gas station was 5 miles down the road, tiny little town. That's all that was there, was a little mom and pop gas station. But the power was out because there were trees down everywhere. And
we talked to the one 70-year-old fireman that showed up, and he told us that there were trees down all along that whole road.
Oh, Candace has to get a tooth pulled on Wednesday.
I know.
Yeah, icky. I don't like teeth pain. Ugh. So we get down there. There's no power. And we're at a quarter tank of fuel, which we will never do again. That's why you will see us stop for fuel all the time and top off. Because we are never going through that again, where if we're in a storm and lose power, We want to have enough to make it to
out of the path
yes.
of the storm. Josh almost didn't have enough in Helene.
So we basically coasted to this little gas station. It was a little general that had a generator, and we were able to get gas. But we were on 79, which is the road we're on now, heading home, and I've never seen it so dark. Because my whole point is, I saw someone in chat say something about it got dark really quick. I've never seen it so dark in my entire life. It looked like you were driving off the end of the earth. You couldn't see the edge, because
there
right
was
now
nobody on the roads. Part one thing, because we were the only car for how long?
And like you see some light in the sky. It's a little bit of leftover pollution from daylight, but it's also light pollution from bigger towns, right? There was none. The entire state of West Virginia was without power. Some parts were up to 3 weeks without power.
I think they even some were over a month.
It was crazy scary. Crazy.
And then when the storm came through, it stabilized the air so much that the skies were crystal clear.
Yeah.
So you didn't get any reflection off clouds either of anything.
And if anybody that doesn't live here or has never traveled through West Virginia at night, the stars are amazing as it is. There's not a lot of light pollution, but when there's absolutely none, it is insane. Like, crazy insane.
These storms really took off.
But poor Candace has had toothache all weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is the worst back.
Back from the grave.
Back from beyond the grave. Like into the sound, please. Oh, there we are.
Should be back, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're back now. We're back.
Camera.
We're back.
Little camera glitch there. Apologize about that.
The funny part was Connie was just going on and on and on telling the story.
Yeah, I was telling them about the suitcase incident. I don't know where you guys heard me from. But anyways, I was pulling a suitcase out to the truck when we were leaving the hotel. Went to put the handle down. It was stuck. I put all my weight on it, and my hand slipped off the handle. The handle went into my ribs and broke one of my ribs.
Silly me.
So, not the most comfortable thing in the world. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, I hope you're healed by Easter. Aaron brought up a good point. Bet you can have lots of mashed potatoes.
5 miles, Mars.
That's crazy.
Sorry we lost so many of you. I hope you guys come back.
They might.
What's that? What did you do this time?
Oh, thank you, Candace. Upgraded membership to a Cat 3.
Love that.
Oh, my.
Queen.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes,
Oh my
son.
gosh,
So-
Candace. Did you mean to rhyme? Probably not.
What'd you say?
I don't even know. After like long hours of streaming, I get kind of like, what did I say? What did I say? But I can't tell you how much it means to us, though, that you guys are riding along with us and chatting. That even you guys came over. That's amazing.
Yeah,
it's
thank
such
you again for Evan and Max.
such awesome
helping us
support
out.
for us.
We tried today in the worst of worst conditions. We didn't give up. Caught you some bases of some storms and that, but you got a good view of what it's like to try to chase here.
And if they were
hard.
watching earlier, or if Evan or Max were streaming us, they got to see that epic hail.
Yeah.
For here, that's big. We're not talking like the plains 3-4 inch hail, but I measured a 2.3 inch hailstone. That's pretty epic for around here, and you guys are amazing for watching along. Oh, thank you, AA Ron. Thank you for the sub, Jason. Whoop, whoop. You guys are like rock stars for real. I'm not just saying that. Like, I honestly can't tell you what that means to us. When we hit a goal of subscribers, like we literally well up in tears, because it's like,
Yeah.
this is something we have been dreaming of since the kids were little. And we have to work in EMS because it pays the bills. Storm chasing's not cheap, but it's our passion and we love it. And eventually we'd like to, we only have 3 years we can retire, and that's what we want to do, is retire to be full-time storm chasers for you guys. We do it because we love storms, but really we do it because we want to help people. Obviously we've stayed in EMS for over 30 years, but that's what we want to do. And I don't mean to sound cliche or corny, but like legit, that's how we are.
2 miles.
If you know our family, every single one of us will do anything to help someone else. And we love seeing all you guys join in, because it gets more people notified of warnings or letting you know what the weather is, and that's all we can ask for. Thank you for the sub, Pike. Or no, Joe Pike. I'm sorry, it was cut off there.
Sammy.
My bad. Yep, thank you, Sammy Davis.
You aren't Sammy Davis Jr., are you?
Sammy Davis Jr. Might be Sammy Davis from 16 Candles.
Oh, yeah.
welcome in, though, to our crazy family.
We are going to be swinging off this rest area, guys, because if you've been with us a little while, you know we haven't peed in forever.
Yeah.
In fact, I think the last time any of us hit a bathroom was at Love's, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Before we even got on
before
any
we even
storms.
started chasing. Oh my, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Thus is storm chasing.
Yep.
In a half mile, take the exit.
Joe Pike is watching from the UK. That's what we'd
Sweet.
love to hear, is where you guys all are watching from.
Yeah, whenever we come out from the bathroom, maybe guys will do a "Where's everybody from?" kind of thing. Or anyway, it's new.
And we love to get to know who's watching with us, because it's just like a big family.
Then keep right.
If you ask any of our regular faithful followers, they will tell you it is a big family. In fact, we call you guys the Trackers Quackers,
Keep right.
because
Our
our
destination will be on the right.
mascot is a duck, by the way.
Silly
But
duck.
short bus, whatever. We are starting to head towards home. Yep. We didn't know. We thought we were going to see a really good lightning storm, and there is some in the, in the
Your
distance. But
destination is on the right.
yeah, we do have a crazy family. Like, we didn't get enough adrenaline at work that we have to go out and chase storms. Ooh. JCBXN WHX.
Are we taking turns
Roblox.
or anything, or
Hi.
you gonna stick? Do you need to go, Mom?
Yeah, I should probably go too.
Do we want to take turns?
Yeah, do you want to stay here and you can chat, since you haven't really got to chat
I'll
with
chat
them?
for a minute, guys, while they run, and then I'll run in after them. Candace is watching in her living room. Ha ha. Wait, what, Faye? We do have merch, Faye. If you look, there should be a link on our YouTube channel, but our link tree has everything. Yep, there you go. CG's on. I don't even need to talk. CG got it. See how we are? Yep, right. We are a family. And we try to treat every one of these as like a family road trip almost whenever we're cruising around. So we do. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, everything's like a family road trip, and we do have like typical family little arguments and stuff. And you'll hear us like get a little freaking. You'll feel a little pressure here and there sometimes and that, but we try to get through it all. So we do appreciate you guys so much. So yeah, the merch store is there. It's kind of basic. Still, we're gonna do some upgrades and stuff here. I think one of these soon. It's tough. It's tough, like chasing, doing the full-time job and everything. It's rough to get all that, but we try to work hard to do it all. We do it all ourselves as a family, so we're trying to do that. E1's got you had a nice lightning storm on old Sony 8. That's pretty cool. We do know where Brett's from. Brett's always... So we might be out your way, Brett, coming up soon. Josh leaves next Wednesday to go wherever he needs to go. I was looking this coming weekend. Friday's going to already be this way a little bit, so I don't know if we'll be going... We won't be making it too far out this Friday. Not back to Iowa, at least. Josh might be out your way starting next Wednesday. Yeah, Faye, all you got to the merch store, it's actually like a one-stop shop type of place. They take care of everything for you. So they actually, I believe they have distribution centers in Europe. So I think you could get whatever you want on there and get it delivered to anywhere. We've actually even sent some merch as our one mod Matt from New Zealand won a hat, and let me tell you, I could have bought 6 hats for what it costs to ship a hat to New Zealand, but we did ship it to him. There's CG. I mean, he's our man from UK too, so he can definitely help you out. Seriously, short bus? Well, like I said, Josh is leaving next Wednesday, and he may end up in Texas. You might have to, if you get a chance, maybe DM us if you're serious and want us. We might stop by. We've had a couple of our followers help us out when we've been out on trips and stuff. That's pretty awesome. I've wanted to chase West Texas. We've done the Panhandle. We've done East Texas. I've never been out into West Texas. We did eastern New Mexico, but it was right outside the Panhandle. So, short bus offered that anytime we're in West Texas, we're welcome to stop at the ranch for all the beef we can eat and a place to stay and regroup.
I'm there. I'm there for all the beef we can eat. You don't even have to give me anything else.
What I miss?
I love me some.
I told him
fresh
DM us and let us
steaks.
know, and if we're in the area.
What I miss?
We may be down there in a couple weeks.
Well, I don't think you can't DM on YouTube, can you?
I'm eating my second soup.
I'll tell you, if you have Facebook or anything, short bus, Facebook, X, any of the other social medias, Discord, you can do it there to us.
We have TikTok.
I almost forgot we were on.
Yeah,
live,
Brett, we
and
know
I
about
almost made, like,
Thursday. None of us can make it out. We're still all working Thursday, so we can't make it out there.
I would love to, but
I almost forgot we were on live, and I almost made like a really horrible joke.
gotta pay the bills somehow.
Remind me to tell you guys about my silly joke later when we're not live.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can say that on. Well, I can. I just think it would definitely ick a lot of people.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Dallas is going to try to go chasing on Thursday if her husband's home. Hey, ask her. Good to see you.
Hey, ask her. I haven't seen you in a while.
Jane, prime rib, medium rare, yum.
I'll take mine rare.
Yeah, we like ours rare.
Rare, please. Are we going to stop and get food?
Oh, I don't care what
Probably.
kind of steak it is. If it's fresh, it's good.
Can you, while you're watching, so I can run to the restroom now?
Yeah, let me get my phone.
I got to go.
Careful bouncing the car around and eating soup.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to stretch, guys. My rib's not feeling the best after some of those back roads down here.
Yeah, Dad really put you through it, didn't he?
All of our mods are awesome. They do such a good job. I can't tell you how much I appreciate them either. Mod Squad, the Blue Wrench Squad.
It's the Wrangling Wrenches, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. I'll tell you what, short bus, if you bring the steaks, we'll bring everything else.
The soup isn't as good cold.
What's that?
The soup isn't as good cold.
Oh my gosh, we're at 9,031 subs, guys. You are killing it.
Dang. That's cool.
We're not everybody's cup of tea, but that's okay. We try. We love all you guys. And Evan and Max are awesome. Streaming us and rating us. That's amazing. Oh, absolutely. The mods are always busy. They do so much in our chat. You guys got to all meet Matty too. Maybe I'll summon him by saying his name. Matt, where are you? He's our other Kiwi mod. He's from New Zealand, just like Ghosty is. Well, we're glad that you joined us, Joe. Something else we do with our travel days, if we're like driving out to a storm target, say from Pennsylvania to Illinois, we'll do ride-in chats where we just chat with everybody. Usually there's not a lot of people streaming, so we get our good followers in here and we chat about anything. Sky's the limit. We play bingo from time to time, which we're going to be doing on our Chasecation. We're going to make up new bingo cards for you guys. And then we usually do full car because they're long, travel days. But we have a winner. We'll send them a hat or a mug or something from our merch. Thank you for the sub, Gunner. Welcome in. Green beans, there's some onion and bacon in and boil it up. Oh, that sounds so good. I made this green bean casserole. I use that word lightly because I'm not a casserole person. Mars isn't either. She doesn't like casseroles. But it was green beans with brown sugar and bacon and garlic. And anybody, I know I'm going to get jacked for this. But it was so good. That brown sugar and bacon with the green beans. Oh my God. It was like crack. Oh, thank you, Joe. That would be amazing. As many people as we can get subbing to our channel, that's more people we can get the word out to about weather safety also. We're also affiliated with Weather Call Next Gen. It is a service. It's not an app, where if you are in the polygon of a storm, whether it is a severe warned storm, like extreme tornado, there's tornado warning, there's high wind warning, flood warnings. If you are in that polygon, you will get a phone call from one of us. They're pre-recorded, but it's one of the team here. So it's either me, Papa, Mars, Josh, or Graham B. And they'll call you and tell you you're in the warning and to get to safety and blah, blah, blah. But I know a lot of people, especially out in the plains, they get a lot of overnight severe weather and they don't always hear a text message. And a lot of times tornado warnings can come after the storm already goes through or it's late. Well, this comes up to 3 minutes earlier than the National Weather Service warnings. So yeah, it's $15 a year, but it's a fantastic service. That's why we signed up to kind of
and it's completely
advertised,
pretty much run by meteorologists.
Yeah, it's
like
yep.
Everybody that's in charge of it were meteorologists. That's how it got its origin. Was like your local radio. There's TV stations and stuff doing. Yeah,
the TV stations used to do that kind of thing. Like I know where we are. If there's any Yinzers in here, we signed up for one through WPXI, and they would do the code red alerts.
I still get them, but
sometimes we get them and they're late. But they all came together and made this service to get the warnings out to people. And it's, I mean, for $15 a year, especially you live in a storm-prone area, and it travels with you. So say you're going out to a baseball game for the day and you're not home, you have your cell phone on you, this will even tell you lightning alerts.
Yeah, and when you get where you're going, you just go into the app and hit a button that says find me, and it'll pin you there and it'll keep you there. I think it's a couple, like 48 hours unless you turn it off. So So, like you said, if you go to a ball game, find me, and that's where it'll call if you're in that spot.
Well, I'm sure,
Call, yeah.
sure, us living in West Texas, yeah, no local radio or news channels. So if you're out in the middle of nowhere, this is a great service too, because you put in your address, and
you can put two phone numbers in. So if you have like a home phone, if you don't have good service or whatever, you could have it call your home phone and your cell phone.
Hubby said, that lady sounds like you with the blah blah. I say that all the time. Blah blah blah. What are you summoning me for, Arona? I was trying to summon Maddie. I don't know what AA Ron was doing, but... Oh, hi, Chandler. Asker said my son is watching. He's 10 years old.
Oh, awesome.
We love the kids watching us, too, because we're kind of a family-friendly stream.
Every once in a while, something will slip.
Something will slip, especially if we're in a dangerous situation, like the other night when we were in a tornado.
I don't know that we even said anything, though, did we?
No, I don't think we did, but I might have said, shoot, but...
Here's Frametown, Mom.
Frametown.
Where we sat through another tornado.
Yep. Well, the one the other night kind of...
beat that one.
Yeah, it touched down on top of us. That video is on our channel. It's under the videos. It's a 360 from the roof of our truck.
You can bet there's going to be a hail one coming after today.
Yes. But yeah, that was not fun. We didn't try to 0 meter tornado, but
it 0 metered us.
Yes. We tried to split between two, and they actually merged. So
Fujibori effect.
yes, but we all, if you did, the mic never picked it up. Yeah, because CG would yell at me. He'd be like, Mama, I'm going to give you a wrist slap for that.
They put a swear jar together when Grandma goes.
Yeah, y'all got to meet Graham. She is a wild child, ornery, 78-year-old lady that's funny as heck.
That rode out a Category 4 hurricane.
But we love the kids coming in too. Anybody that's trying to learn about weather and science, because we're big weather and science nerds here, so we love it.
But we are no experts.
No, we're not. We're not experts.
We're not meteorologists.
You know what?
By any.
I'll tell you what. Nobody in the weather community, period, is an expert, because weather, Mother Nature is so unpredictable and can change. Like, they can tell you it's going to be a high-risk day and it will bust. So, I mean, it just does, she does what she wants.
They have been doing a pretty good job lately, though, getting it right for the most part.
Yes, Granby's language is quite intriguing. I don't even know if I'd use intriguing. It's like, yeah. And she doesn't hear the best anymore. So one night, last year, Josh and Graham were heading out to a chase. Was that the South Dakota? I can't remember. They were out near, they were in Iowa.
Give me some more context. It probably was that chase that ended up being, because they extended that chase to go to South Dakota, I think. But anyhow.
So Josh had made a comment like, hey, welcome to the land of corn. And Grandma heard another word. So we were on her all night. Everybody in chat was messing with her. She was like so embarrassed, but it was funny because she doesn't embarrass easily. But it was fun. We like to do that with each other on here.
Family ribbing, no pun intended.
You are absolutely 100% right, infant. There's one boss in life, Mother Nature. Only a fool relies on predicting her next move. Amen to that.
Right.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Graham thought Josh had said porn. So all night it was, hey, look at, there's what were some of the things I was saying? Like, oh, I love me some cream corn.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, or cream. We were just.
And I said something along the lines that Iowa is the corn hub of America.
Yeah, we just. Oh my God! And then we did. Josh actually, he literally wants to do this. He wants to start a dating app for weather nerds, like
they have farmers only, and
he wants to do chasers only. But hey, why not?
Right.
Clay.
Speaking of somebody else who's a life of the party around here.
Clay said, I've been lurking for 2 hours. I have now finished my paperwork and I'm ready to ride. Look out, everybody. Cream corn is disgusting. I like it with pork chops. I dip my pork chops in cream corn. I know that's weird, but yeah.
Clay is like that uncle you love to have in the family, but you don't always admit, isn't it?
Oh, don't make me laugh. My rib hurts.
That's the first time she said that all day today, which means I haven't made her laugh once.
Oh, no, I said it earlier with you, too. Yeah, we were down at Love's and you said something funny. I said, oh my God, don't make me laugh. It hurts.
I'm so silly, goofy like that. We on our silly, goofy grind.
Black Lab said, you're not experts, I'm unsubbing. Are you going to block us too, like Pig Soul?
When Mom wouldn't get bacon.
Okay, but now is the most important question of the night.
The same question I think I heard you say a couple minutes ago.
What's that?
That we ignored.
What?
Food. We could probably grab something somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you hungry at all, Mama? Or?
I am, but we got to get something for him on the way home too.
That's fine.
Yeah, but Clay, that is little Mars, baby Mars in the
Why
backseat.
you call me a baby, bro?
I'm
a grown woman.
Listen, I get that, but you're always going to be my
Acts
baby.
the way I act. I'm a grown woman.
Do we put beans in chili?
Absolutely.
Ew.
She said, please tell me you all don't put beans in chili.
I hate beans. Beans are a menace to society. And I will say it. And I will die on this hill.
There he is. See, I summoned him. Oh my God, he said it should be the PDS, Precipitation Dating Service. There's our other mod, Maddie.
From New Zealand.
And Ghosty is also from New Zealand. And we got Doc Rochelle from the Carolinas. We got
Chops from Georgia.
Mel is from UP. JBL is from Ohio.
CG is from the UK. Which part of the UK again, CG? I always
It's
forget.
Kent, am I correct?
Is it Kent? Yes. I think it is Kent.
That's why they're called chili beans. As long as they're not pinto beans.
Well, what does anybody want?
Oh, I don't care.
I will die on the hill that all beans need to be eradicated.
Yeah, so a lot of you being new here tonight, I will tell you the story from last week also that I am getting jabbed about and will never live down, especially from Black Lab. I ordered a bacon, garlic cheeseburger the other night and I told him with no bacon. So I just didn't want bacon on my cheeseburger that night. But they're not letting me live it down.
I wonder if it's open.
I love
It's
bacon.
probably too late.
What's that?
Isn't there a Moe's at this exit? It's the Sutton exit? Or
Well, you want double Mexican
the Flatwoods? Yeah, maybe not.
I was gonna say, what if, hear me out, there was a Sonic open?
I don't think there is. I can look.
I had to stop myself from swearing. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. My next pick would be Taco Bell.
I do
We are
like
getting to a late hour. Taco Bell should be open.
I do like baked beans at a cookout as long as they're like doctored up with like either brown sugar and bacon
Sonic.
and onions and barbecue sauce, something like that. But
No, I'm still dying on this hill that beans need to be eradicated.
Oh, wings? Now wings. That's where I'm like,
Yeah, definitely piqued her interest there.
yes, I love wings.
Can somebody look
Crispy.
me dead in the eye and say 100% they love the texture of beans?
I can't say I'm
Certain
100%.
Dude, I can tell
Green
you,
beans
people
are good.
who love beans will tell you
You
that
like
the
green
texture
beans.
of beans suck. Green beans don't count. I'm not counting green beans. I'm thinking of all the beans.
Like real beans.
Yeah.
Like
Ed, you and Chris are like,
dry,
Pinto,
gritty in the
black
middle.
beans.
if you were like a garbage can and eat everything, then you and Chris are the same. Mars actually calls him a trash panda because he'll eat
I
anything.
don't use the word trash panda. I thought that got overused. Okay?
She calls me
They're
a
just
raccoon.
raccoons. They're just raccoons at this point to me. Call them what they are. Call them by their government name.
Oh, please don't make me laugh.
I'm sorry. I'm just stating facts.
Alright.
I love bacon. I do. I just didn't want a burger that night because Black Lab just said, Pixel, you really need to ask Mama B the ingredients for her green bean casserole. Because, yes, there's bacon in it. Bacon, brown sugar, garlic.
I don't know what time Sonic's closed, but there aren't any until Morgantown and Uniontown. And
Butter.
that's a ways off.
Oh, so good.
That's up to you guys. I'll
Well,
also eat Taco Bell.
There might
No,
be-
but all you people in chat defending beans.
Wasn't Taco Bell
Can you
Mexican?
like really
You
tell
said,
me
like,
100% that you
no.
love the texture of beans? Like, for some people, they can get over the texture because they like the taste so much. But you cannot unironically tell me that you stand the texture of beans. I'm sorry. It's just, it's unimaginable.
Okay. Now, I cannot do that. Beans in a fajita. Maybe in a burrito, but a fajita's just chicken, beef, shrimp, one or the other, all three, it doesn't matter, you can mix them all, and peppers and onions. That's all I put in my fajitas.
You like the texture? That's crazy. I'm sorry. You're just wrong.
What? I didn't say beans.
No, I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
That is saying I like the texture. I just, why? It's so here, I'm gonna use the feeling I get when I eat them through like an onomatopoeia. Okay? God,
Because that's fun to say.
that was my. It's fine.
What are you okay with, Brian? Like,
It
I want to
doesn't
get this food thing
matter.
taken care of. Like, do we
It-
want to get something soon? There's Clarksburg,
it's a
which has a
drive-through or
bazillion things. Or I think
There is a Sonic in Clarksburg.
there is.
I think so.
He just Googled it
Oh.
and said no.
Nope.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
Morgantown or Uniontown, and we're looking at like 11 o'clock. I don't think they're open that late, are they? But I think there's a Moe's, and there might be a Taco Bell right here in Flatwoods.
I could go for Moe's. That's fine by me. I don't know what she wants, but I'll eat anything as long as it's not a garlic bacon burger. Just kidding.
Probably
People
I
like
said
sweet
Taco
now.
So Maddie in chat is like my second son, my third kid.
Would you do Moe's, Mars? Or it might be too late too, though.
If it's open, that's fine. But I want me some Sonic while we're on vacation.
Oh, well,
That's
definitely
fine.
do that.
Justice for Sonic, bro.
And Matt is
Moe's.
also a
Southwest
chef.
I could get some Jack in the Box. Woo. I
But
could go for that.
what?
I said, depending on where we're going on vacation, we could get some Jack in the Box too. Which I
Could.
could go for. Their chicken sandwiches are to die for.
Bowie77 said Morgantown party.
Morgantown party. Morgantown Pokemon party. Just kidding, nobody plays Pokemon though. Except
Really?
me. I mean, people do. It's just not near as popular as it used to be.
It's still open.
Although it was always fun to go to Kennywood on Community Day. There would be so many people there. You'd get in raids and the raid would fill up like instantly.
So we gotta get back to these wing conversation here.
Oh, sorry. I've really taken the topic off to like another land.
That's
Right.
okay.
You guys are hungry now.
I like that you're talking.
I'm hungry anytime.
Yes, I can eat now. There's Arby's. Although I had Arby's the other day. I can do it again. What do you got? What do you want, Mars?
I literally don't care. But I said Taco Bell would be my #1 pick. But if you don't want Taco Bell, that's fine.
I do not, but
Well, I'm not gonna make Dad go 2 places.
I mean, Moe's is at least a Mexican again. Why is this not talking?
If the Moe's is open, we can go to Moe's. But for you to call Taco Bell Mexican is a little insulting. I think we all have to acknowledge that it doesn't count.
South, Scott Fork Road.
It's like not even close.
anyways, I'm getting back to the wings.
I'm
real
sorry.
quick.
I'm sorry.
I have to have I don't like breaded wings. They just have to be crispy. And I love me either butter garlic or like a hot and honey. Yes. What?
I like, Jonathan has not indicated in any way that he's still watching, and then out of nowhere texts me, ooh, gotta try Sonic's lemonade shake, it's so good.
Nice.
Love that for you, King.
So he must be watching.
No, he's definitely watching. I did not bring up Sonic to him at all.
Pixel wants a French dip and Swiss. I still have your combos in here, Pixel. I ate some though, so don't be mad.
Do we want to go back to Arby's? Since we got to get Pixel.
No.
But that does sound.
There's the Moe's. Welcome to Moe's.
Turn right.
When
then turn
Moe's
left.
first opened, you had the people working there all excited and welcome to Moe's. Now they're like, welcome to Moe's.
Which, to be fair, it's 2025. Like, I'm not going to judge them for that.
But the lady at Love's today was like, hi, welcome to Love's. And I'm like, really? You have this much enthusiasm?
I know, I was
Good
doing
for
like
you.
a walk by so fast, and she went, hi, how are you? And I was like, hi, I'm good, how about you? And then I
Alright, this
walked away.
person's killing me. I thought they were pulling no gas pump, so I didn't follow them. And now they're literally blocking
no,
everywhere.
Panson said, Evan, what happened? Where am I? I was watching Evan. I left for a minute. Now I'm in the middle of the
Okay,
Blue
you
Ridge
clearly left for
Mountain
longer
somewhere.
than a minute, buddy. Like, that raid happened like an hour ago.
Are
Yeah,
they-
Evan gave us
I'm
a
thinking they're
raid.
Closed.
Oh no!
Can anybody see ours?
I cannot. It looks like they're mopping or something.
Oh, they're
It says
definitely.
11:30.
Yeah, it does.
I don't want to go in there if they're mopping, though.
Well, they might only be like mopping the dining room. Like,
Your destination
But
is
welcome
on
in,
the right.
Panson. Whoa, hello.
I didn't do it. Is this what we want? Seriously, or do you want to hit a drive-through? Like, I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do.
I kind of don't care either.
Let's just go to a drive-through. If that's
Back
okay.
it up. Let's go. What we going to? Arby's? There was also a Wendy's, I think. And we know Mom hates McDonald's, so no to McDonald's.
Actually, she doesn't always hate McDonald's. She got it for dinner the other day.
Yeah, well, it didn't do well. Oh, Katrina said
There is a Wendy's.
some place has pickle lemonade.
There's a Shoney's.
What's that?
Like Eden Park or...
Well, I thought we were getting drive.
Yeah, no, we're doing drive-through. So you got a Wendy's. We got a Waffle Hut.
No.
That's the cheap version of Waffle House. You got Luzader's.
They don't wash your
We have
silverware
Waffle House
in.
at home. Waffle House at home.
They don't wash your silverware in hot water at Waffle Hut.
They just put it in
No,
a...
nobody
Cup of water.
Cup of
appreciated
cold
my
water.
joke. Oh my gosh, that was a great joke. That was such a good joke.
But welcome in, Panson. Sorry that
Yeah.
you're not Evan anymore.
Why did my joke not land? Why did you guys not find it funny?
I'm trying to look for something to eat. So
But you
I'm
were
not even
actively
paying
making
attention.
jokes too.
Okay.
What do we want? Mom, I think, wants Arby's. I kind of like the idea of Arby's. Can you do Arby's?
When did I say I couldn't?
I don't know.
Okay,
I
Arby's
love
it is.
Arby's.
Good night,
After
Chubbs.
Pixel said about the Swiss,
I love Arby's.
Plus
I'll
it's
never
a
complain about
a
Arby's.
little easier for me to eat.
Yes, it is.
I think
Except
you guys
that I
forget
don't-
that the 3 people in this car don't complain about where we eat.
Especially the trash panda. Raccoon by government name.
Raccoon by government name.
Thank you, Lori, for the sub. Thank you to everybody that has subbed to us tonight. You guys are killing it. You're rock stars. We got over 9,000 subs now. Our next goal is 10K, and hopefully we get there by July, because we want to do, that's our goal. If we get to 10K, we're going to do a dance with a special guest.
Okay, can
a
I
planned
pitch my
dance.
joke,
It's
by
going to
the
be
way?
choreographed. Even Graham B. Yes, tell us your
Okay,
joke.
repitch my joke. Okay, so Dad said, oh, there's a Waffle Hut nearby. And I went, we have Waffle House at home. Waffle House at home. You've never heard that meme format?
No.
No.
It's like a picture where, like, a mom, like, the kid's like, Mom, can we get whatever, like, blank? And then the mom's like, we have blank at home. And then it shows a picture of, like, a really crappy version of it. I gotta find a meme example of it so you, like...
Yeah. I think we're lost on it.
I love pickles too, Mel. Love, love, love. I have an entire shelf in the refrigerator that is nothing but different kinds of pickles. But pickle lemonade, no. That's a little bit much.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Yes, subbing is free, so anybody that wants to sub to our channel and support us would be amazing. You guys are amazing
It was
anyways.
already
Anybody
picked
that's
here.
watching,
Hopefully it's
even the lurkers, we love you guys.
We've actually chased in this town.
Here's an example of the meme. Mom, take my phone and read the meme to yourself so you understand.
Oh, that's...
Is
there-
this the Arby's drive-thru here?
Yes. That reminds me of Eddie Murphy. They used to talk about wanting McDonald's, and his mom's like, no, I can make you a hamburger at home. And it's a green pepper, what was it? The green pepper something burger on bread. And like the grease would be running down his arm as he's crying.
Can I get just a Reuben sandwich?
All right.
And you want to share mozzarella sticks there, Marty? And a large order mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce.
All right.
And also
I will have a ham and Swiss melt.
a ham and Swiss melt.
All right.
Just the sandwich.
Just
You
the
need anything
sandwich.
else?
Nope, I have drinks.
And also, what else?
Crispy chicken sandwich
A crispy chicken sandwich
and
All right.
medium curly fry.
and a medium curly fry.
All right.
And that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can have more of the cheese sticks. 'Cause they
Okay.
also want the curly fry. So I'll have like one or two cheese sticks.
Definitely, there are areas of West Virginia that you can hear the banjos from.
So the other
Playing up
joke
the-
I was going
the
to
hollers.
pitch originally before I did the we have Waffle House at home, is I was going to say me when I order a Waffle House off of Temu.
This awning doesn't do such a good job.
You can't make me laugh, though. It hurts my ribs. Whatever happened to Jerry? I don't know. I think he just left without saying goodbye.
Why did you just do that? Ah, you got my leg wet!
This awning's too short. I should have got closer.
Yes, I agree, Panson. Pickle lemon is very inappropriate.
Thank you.
That's it.
Yep. Thank you.
That was it. The green pepper
boring.
welfare burger.
Bro,
Yeah.
I opened my window for a split second and the most massive raindrop ever hit my knee and like shell shocked my whole body because of how cold it
Well,
was.
that's annoying.
Sorry. Oh my. Sorry guys that we're doing drive-thru now.
Well, that means we can stay with them. We forgot Randy's order. You're on the roof, Randy. You can order it.
You're
We'll
getting
buy.
really, really
You order,
wet.
we'll buy.
Dad, you murdered my knee.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to murder your knee.
That raindrop was so big and so cold.
That it murdered your knee.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
putting
my.
a blankie on now.
Kim said, where I'm from, McDonald's is the only burger chain. I think I would die.
That's crazy.
I love McDonald's fries, but I cannot eat their burgers at times because I've Crohn's and that does not do well.
What does their chicken sandwiches do to you?
I'm fine with the chicken sandwiches.
They have really good chicken sandwiches there.
They do. I agree.
really like their chicken sandwich. Not the McChicken.
But if you're
like
talking
actual
about like
chicken sandwich.
burger chains for burgers, oh. What is your favorite burger? From where?
Capital Burger Truck.
Okay. I shouldn't have asked that. But,
but
ice
next,
cream.
probably Five Guys. But if you go like regular chain wise, I don't know. Depends
We're
on
just talking
what I'm in
fast
the mood in.
food.
Yeah,
like
chain.
the bigger chains.
Chain.
Oh, I'd say Wendy's. Wendy's makes a killer burger.
I would have to say Five Guys.
I thought we were counting Five Guys.
Oh, okay. I like Steak and Shake because I like the smash
yeah.
burgers.
Does that count as a fast food chain? I
Yeah,
thought
it does.
Yeah,
fast food
because they have
chain.
drive-through at other places than when we had one.
Don't look to your left there, Mars.
Why?
Because there's a Taco Bell right there.
Well, no, I knew that, and that's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine with Arby's.
That's right. KFC as well.
You pulled away too
Yeah.
fast for Randy to order.
I'm
and
sorry.
Black Lab's over here singing the ice cream.
From Eddie Murphy.
And you
I got
can't
the
have,
ice cream.
and you can't have none. Wanna lick? Psych.
That was great.
Does anybody have their Real ID reinstated? I tried to get Real ID a couple years ago when we first started talking about it. They would not accept our marriage license because it didn't have the Rays embossed stamp on it. I'm like, well, they didn't have that then.
This was before that time.
Yes. So they wanted me to go to our courthouse and pay to have it embossed, which is fine, but then it's not our original marriage license to me. So instead, we're just going to get our passports.
Love that.
Speaking of, that was actually something I was going to do tomorrow.
I was such a little cutie patootie in my passport.
You're still a cutie patootie.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
See? Dad gets
Says
it.
you. I
Well,
think
it
you're
says
beautiful.
Dad also, apparently.
Moms always think their children are beautiful.
It's funny, you both have that same
Why you call me out like that, bro? I didn't like that.
Yeah, because Mars doesn't like anything that has to do with
That's not
being like
true.
me.
I literally tell people all the time that we look alike and that we're like twinsies, and I show
Head
them pictures
southwest
of
on
us.
West Virginia.
Kai and I were just talking about that the other day because she was like, "Yeah, I look a lot like my mom too." And the example photo she sent was her mom's mugshot.
Oh, that's not cool.
She hates her mom. It's fine.
Well, all I know is when I was younger, I think we looked alike. But now that I'm older, I think you're older, I think you're starting to look more like your dad. I think it, but
That is true. Somebody recently told me that. Who was it? Was it Jonathan? I think it was Jonathan. He was like, "Yeah, you look like your dad."
especially eye color.
Dad's got more like a grayish eyes.
Yours are kind of grayish green.
Mine are more leaning
Well,
green more.
Mine are definitely green. Green, like hazel green.
Well, that's what it says on my ID.
Culvers.
Is that I got hazel eyes. That's what it says on my ID.
Mine says green.
I'm trying to remember, did I get a burger at Culver's?
We did. We got.
They were pretty good.
Yeah, we got burgers and we
But I
had to
figured
get
if you
cheese
steak and
curds.
shake, I do like a good steak and shake burger.
Cheese curds on behalf of Max, thanks to Max. But that was the day we got a goal for subs and you did push-ups.
I did push-ups in the Culver's grass.
Yep. I like KFC. I really like KFC, but we only have a few near us now, and the kids aren't huge. They'll eat it, but they're not huge KFC fans.
Well, see, because I have this weird thing of like, I'm not a big chicken girly. So if you buy me a bucket of chicken, I'll eat all the skin off of it, and then you can have the chicken part.
Have you tried Wingstop? No.
I've heard good things.
I did too.
I've heard very good things.
I would like to. We don't have one near us.
There's one up in Pittsburgh.
Well, that's 40 miles.
Yeah,
from
we got
us.
Buffalo Wild Wings near us, and what was that place that was it?
Dina's.
Yeah, that's a local. That was the other one was a local place too. That had like 2 places. I don't know. Are they still around?
Oh, the
like was it
Joe Bob's or something?
Yeah.
No, Big Bob's.
Big Bob's Wing?
Yeah, they closed down.
Oh, here he comes. Getting wet.
Sorry about y'all, but I see you.
Thank you. You
You
too. Thank you
too.
very much. I'll let Mama delve it out.
This is a really thick sandwich. I don't know what it is. It has lettuce on it, so
That's
I'm
probably
assuming that's your chicken.
Mine'll be flat like a piece of bread.
Who got onion ring or curly fries?
Me.
Mars bars.
I can't.
Cheese sticks. Also,
That's Dad's for now. Just whatever you don't eat, Dad, just save for
You
me
can
for
stick them
later.
back here. I got them. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you. Marinara.
I'm guessing that's yours.
I got a Reuben.
Ah. And I got ham and Swiss. Because I'm really mad at our Starbucks because they've been out of. I love Starbucks ham and Swiss on baguette, and they've been out of them for like a week. Anyways, anyone else that's just
Back
lurking,
on the road.
make sure you give us a sub. That's the best way you can support us. Like the stream and come over and say hi. You can tell we're like just talking about randomness. Burger Fuel. I've never heard of that. Oh, I like Burgatory.
Yeah.
Does everybody else have Burgatories near them?
That may be. I don't remember if that's a Pittsburgh thing or not.
Oh my gosh, so good. There's Rust Belt Ruthie.
Take the next left.
One of our
on US
chasers
54
coming
north.
to our event in July. If you want to come out and meet some storm chasers, there's going to be like 23 or 25 different chasers there, and Rust Belt Ruthie is going to be one of them.
Left onto US 19 South.
They're still getting warm down there. In the same areas again.
Salty
Crazy.
Stone or peanut butter jelly good on a burger. What? That one restaurant near us called it
Turn left onto
The
US
Elvis
19
Burger.
South, then turn right onto
Didn't
the
they?
I-79 North ramp.
What's that?
peanut butter and jelly on a hamburger.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Turn right onto the I-79 North ramp.
Well, wasn't it Elvis that liked?
That's what I said. They called it an Elvis burger.
Yeah. Sorry, I was having a brain fart moment there.
Continue for half a mile.
Am I crazy or there's something bigger here?
What?
Am I crazy or is it like the Arby's sandwich is bigger here?
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-79.
I don't know, but there's nothing on mine but ham and cheese.
I really thought that I
Like
picked
no
something
sauce whatsoever.
good. It would be easy to eat, and apparently it was nice to cut it in half, but now it's like,
Tim Hortons. That is a. Isn't that originally from Canada?
Mhm.
Tim Hortons.
and around us it's only like they're only north of us up in New York and stuff.
Mhm.
There might be one in Erie.
I really wish I had something to put on this, like mayo or.
Oh, really? What about marinara?
No.
I think they live 1,000 Island off mine.
Pittsburgh cell is struggling hard, but still trying to hang on. I'm going to take a look at the radar here.
That's what I was just looking at a couple going towards Summersville that are reported again. That same track. That track's really kind of trying to hold on down there.
Yeah, it is.
You would think it'd be stabilized by now. Kind of reminds me of, what's it called? Being down in Tennessee that night.
Yeah, they didn't think too much was going to get over into Virginia tonight, but definitely did.
I bet that Lynchburg cell's got to be one of the ones we were on early.
I'm sure it's the first cell we were on.
Is it?
I'm betting.
Nice long track.
We have a restaurant in Pittsburgh that's kind of like a Denny's, but it's Eaton Park. They have a salad bar that's really good, but they have wedding soup that is amazing. Has anybody else ever come to Pittsburgh and tried Eaton Park? Delicious.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Pittsburgh's most famous for Primanti Brothers.
Yes.
People talk Pittsburgh food, they talk about Primanti Brothers. Their sandwiches that have an entire meal on a piece of Italian bread.
Yeah, you pick your base, like whatever meat you want, and then they put coleslaw, sometimes cheese, and French fries. That was originally, if you've seen them other places, the original came from Pittsburgh. The lady that owned the original Primanti Brothers, well, the cook there used to do it for truck drivers, so when they came in, they could have a complete meal and a sandwich.
So they could eat it with one hand while they were driving. Because the original is still there, and it's in what they call the strip district, which is where all the produce trucks and everything came through, and basically the distribution center for all the food in the city. All the wholesale trucks would come in, and then they'd deliver out from there.
AA Ron said, "Forgive me, Mama B. Eaton Park and Waffle House burgers taste similar." I've never had a burger from Waffle House, though, so I can't.
I actually like their all-American burger.
Oh, it's supposed to be bad in Virginia. Yeah, the radar, I just looked and it's crazy, but they weren't forecasting a lot in Virginia. At least anything bad.
Yeah, I guess we could have tried to go over there. Could I ask you a favor, Mama? Could you wrap that back up and just stick it in the bag or something? I just
You
wanted
fool.
Yeah, I am.
That's one thing with chasing. At the end of the night, you're not super hungry. Hey, David. Welcome in. Thank you for joining along with our crazy chaos here at the end of the night. We're just having a laid-back, chill chat with everybody on our way home from chasing today. Hey, Ron, did you ever see the skit that guy does about Waffle House? It's on YouTube. You'll have to look it up.
We've talked about it a lot on here. If you haven't seen it, you have to watch
It is so funny and so on. Potato soup's good. I just made potato soup the other night. It's called Crock Pot potato soup, and it's so easy to make. It's so good. It's like frozen hash browns with bacon, the ranch powder mix, So like Hidden Valley, the powder and cream cheese, half and half, shredded cheddar cheese. I think there's garlic powder, pepper, salt. It's so good. And what makes it is that Hidden Valley Ranch. Said I had a good roast beef and Swiss on rye somewhere in Pittsburgh. I don't know, they're known for it. I wonder if it was Permanis. Did it have coleslaw and fries on it?
It would be on Italian bread too, though.
True.
I don't think they do any other.
If I'm going to do a roast beef sandwich, it has to be from Roy Rogers.
Yeah, that is your favorite by far. We will go a little out of the way for sure for Roy Rogers roast beef sandwich.
Mars, do you like General Tso's?
What?
Do you like General Tso's?
Yeah.
I have some in the fridge you can have.
Okay.
I usually love it, but it didn't agree with my stomach last night, so.
But it tasted good, right?
Oh, yeah. I wanted more, but I just.
It wasn't liking you.
Oh. It's a broad couplet in Lynchburg that's tightening up.
Oh no.
How long did it
Like 2 hours.
Did you get anything? We were on the first storm that came through just south of Point Pleasant, and we got hammered with close to 2.5-inch hail. So it was pretty wild there for a while. It was hen egg sized. We got out after the storm because we had Mars put a helmet on. She was going to go out and get some, but we waited till after it stopped. Went up the road a bit and measured some, but it had started to melt because it was 84 degrees up there prior, so it melted pretty quickly. But we measured 2.3, the biggest stone we found up there, but it was all pretty big. And we had some
Got some nice dents in the hood.
we had some pretty good lightning and wind on the second storm. It looked beautiful.
There's a
That thing looked like apocalyptic. Oh, Katie changed their name to Scout
Ah,
because they're out scouting for naders for us all the time.
right.
We love Katie. Katie has software. Put any town in it, and it will give you the probabilities for storms. All made by Katie. Love it. Really helped us out when we were chasing down in the Dixie Alley area. That was nice. Yeah, we were worried about you the next day because we weren't sure.
We didn't hear from you.
Yeah.
We knew you were out in the mountains out there chasing. Did you get anything that day? Because the tornado warnings were coming in like strong on that southern tier down there. We were just on that one single storm that went up there towards Poplar Bluff.
Katie filed for a patent today.
Oh, sweet.
Sweet. Too bad you can't come up as one of the chasers for our event.
Yeah.
A little far for you, but you're welcome to come if you'd like to. We'd love to have you there. Nailed some info near Waldron. That's awesome.
We were watching that day a little bit down there, wondering where you ended up.
got that really pretty structure near Hoxie, and we tried to follow it. It went over a lake. There was no way around this lake but 30 miles out of the way. So we got behind and we actually peeled off that storm. Then it ended up going, or slowing down, so we could have caught it. But it ended up going tornado warned again for the second time in 2 days in Fort Gerardo.
Cape Girardeau.
Or Cape Girardeau. But I think there's a Fort Gerardo up there too.
There might be. There's a lot of forts and capes and things down there. Now let's get them all picked up.
Oh, Lynchburg's letting up. Lynchburg, beautiful area.
Yeah, we haven't been there in a while.
That doesn't seem like a bad deal. $65 to file a patent.
No.
It's a provision patent. Oh, hurts. That sounds more like what I would think. $400 for a full utility patent.
Yeah, what was it for trademarks? 1,000 apiece.
Oh my God, yeah. To trademark our name, $1,000. To trademark our logo, another $1,000. Oh, you file without an attorney. An attorney costs $40,000 or more.
Oh my.
Insane.
Anybody need a rest area?
I'm good. We used to have a border collie that was really good at letting us know that storms were coming. She was crazy smart, and I don't know if she could hear it, but socks.
Yeah.
She was scared to death of them.
That one incident that she ran off and lost her for 12 hours or whatever.
A trademark is only $99 filed through the state.
Huh.
If you do it on your own, well, maybe we should do those on our own.
Yeah, right.
And use this. What did Randy say? Superman. We had two border collies. They both lived very long. Sox was 16, and then Buddy, I think, was what, 14. We had one full-blooded German Shepherd that only lived till she was, well, that we know of, she was 6. We kind of adopted her. She was a stray. Well, I wouldn't say a stray. Someone dumped her at a farm, and the farm, they were elderly. They could not take her in, so they gave her to a friend of theirs, but he lived, or their son, and their son lived in an apartment, but was able to get her back to like good health, because when they dumped her, she had a big open sore on her neck, because they had like a literal belt for a collar, and it was digging into her neck, and some other issues. So he got her back up to good health, And then he said, I live in an apartment. I really don't think it's fair to her to keep her. So we took her, and she was probably my most favorite dog ever. But she only lived till what we knew was 6. What the dog thought, or the vet thought she was 6. She ended up getting this like soft tissue carcinoma, and we had to have her put down because she couldn't walk anymore at all. She couldn't stand, and it was spreading so quickly. She was the most amazing dog ever. But she knew if you were sick, she wouldn't leave your side, and she was a good sub-mummy for Finn when we got Finn. Finn was a puppy when we got
We got Finn, yeah.
Yeah, we got Finn when she was still with us, but and then we still have Finn, who is an Aussie mix, and Xena is our new, we call her Crackhead.
Noisy dog.
Yeah, noisy dog German Shepherd. She's crazy, but we also had
But also super loving.
oh my God, she loves to cuddle. She loves her people.
But don't not be her people.
Yes.
And don't mess with her people.
We had a Beagle Shepherd mix, and she was just like a cat. She would love to be cuddled on her terms. Other than that, it was like, no, get away from me. I will do things when I want and my way. She was a little crazy, but I miss her too. She ended up getting stomach cancer. So 2 of our dogs had cancer. It's really sad.
We lost the 2 of them pretty close together.
Yeah. Golden Labs are gorgeous dogs. I would love to have a Golden Retriever, but we adopt. We don't like get from breeders, and I can't afford a Golden. We'll never put Goldens in the shelters, so that will never happen.
Just because they're like the perfect dog.
Yes. Cane Corsos.
Scary looking dog.
Scary looking, but probably the most loving. Again,
Protective.
loves their people, yeah. Aw. Mel had 3 colors of labs, yellow, chocolate, and black.
Aw.
Mom was yellow, Dad was black, and their daughter was chocolate. I've been seeing a lot of doggos on calls lately that have been like the cutest, like most gentle dog. Like
Last night.
working on the ambulance, you get a bit leery about dogs because they don't care how much like you are kind to them. They see a blue uniform and they get freaked out, and
Then you start tying their owner down to a bed.
yeah, then they get really mad. So you gotta kind of get, on the defensive about dogs that you don't know walking into people's houses. But there were 3 on this call last night that were just, they were so loving. They were like walking up and kissing my hand. The one's name, Mars, was Loki. I was like, I love that name.
What are we talking about?
A dog on a call last night. Yeah, his name was Loki. And then they had a Great Pyrenees. Yeah.
That was only 6 months old.
Big white floof ball.
Like 1,000 pounds.
No.
Same
65?
size as Finn was when he was 6 months.
Yep.
It makes it so hard to cuddle with him.
Mr. 110 pounds.
I'll tell you what, when I get home, I am gonna go right to sleep.
Yeah.
Papa and I are working on 3 hours of sleep after working 12 hours last night. And it was busy.
It was. Yeah, that's the most miles I put on.
Dylan, Kim, I'm only here to amuse you. We love Dylan. Oh, Jordan's back. We are, Jordan. We're heading home. It's a good ways. Like what, 2 hours?
It was 2 hours. Probably about an hour and a half now.
I'm gonna have to see if Josh wants anything to eat.
Yeah, we'll grab something in the final stretch here. I wasn't gonna grab something down here and be freaking by the time we get out.
Oh, wow. Katie said, my model predicts to the house now. I have it running right now like a radar beam, watching the neighborhood for this weekend. It says heavy rain, but no severe weather. It is, wait, that went away. It is freaking awesome. That would be like, hey, can you tell me if I'm going to get a tornado that's going to hit my house?
Right.
That'd be pretty cool. Derek had a cat appear at his farm. Happens once in a while, but they usually run away. This one ran to me. Needless to say, I ran to the DG and got it some food. It's now a resident. We used to have one up at the station I worked at on the mountain, and it would like hang out at the fire station 24/7, never left, but would not approach people. So I started bringing like some tuna, some canned cat food, because it was a stray. And it was one of those, what do they call those, return to, anyways, they clipped the ear to let you know that it was like, they're feral cats, but they'll clip the ear after they spay or neuter it, and then they return them back out to where they were from. So they control the population. So we knew it was one of those, but I named this cat Boots, and I am definitely allergic to cats, but this cat started coming to me because I would bring it food. It would not go to anybody else. Well, then I left for surgery, and I don't know if she got upset that I wasn't there and kind of went looking for me, because someone 3 miles away found her and posted something on Facebook that said, we found this cat, we don't know if it belongs to anybody, but just to let you know, we took her to the vet and she has feline leukemia and we had to put her down. And I about lost it, because I'm like, I wonder if she was looking for me, because I hadn't been there. And I was so sad then, because nobody else would have fed her.
Because there's no way she like normally traveled that far. She always was
yep,
at the station.
she was at the fire station all the time. I was like devastated about that. And I'm not a big cat person, but I got attached to her.
Yeah, she was your buddy. Because when you'd sit outside, she'd come meow at you.
Yep. Aw. Mel had a shepherd when she was little, that kept herding the kids away from a slide on the swing set because there was a snake under it.
Huh?
Good night, Faye. Thank you for joining us today.
Yes, thank you.
We appreciate you, and
Awesome having you along.
make sure you stop back and say hi again. And make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we're live.
Yeah.
But we also have an email notification set up that I don't know if CJ can put that.
Just go to our website.
Yeah, if you go on our website, you can sign up to get an email, because YouTube's not the best at notifying when people go live. So we send out an email if you want to be on the list. I know it works. I got one today. Hey guys, I'm gonna mute you for a second. I want to tell Papa and Mars something. We'll be right back because I don't want to share this publicly. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I just had to read a message to these guys.
For everybody that should go and tell, like,
Let me ask him if we can.
okay. Mom read us a message and she's answering the message now and asking a question. Get you guys in a minute here.
Oh no. The mysterious one is in chat.
What?
He said, y'all cooked today.
Okay, bro, first off, where's Minecraft been? We haven't played Minecraft in like 10 years, it feels like. Right?
You think we did good? We did
Cooked
good.
today.
In that, all that terrain, crappy terrain, but thank you, Alistair. He said get some well-deserved sleep. We need it. We're off tomorrow, so.
Yeah, we might have tried to go a little further east or on to some if we'd known that stuff, but I'm telling you what, I'm fried. If this was tomorrow, might have been a whole different thing, but 3 hours of sleep and then all that terrain, that.
You really signed up. That's on you.
Alistair's another chaser that is coming. And, you are coming, right? To the Meet the Chasers event?
He is our man of mystery. He is Allegheny. What's his? He is on YouTube. He coming in.
Allegheny Stormfront.
That's okay.
But he's coming in as Alistair. So.
Okay. He is Allegheny Stormfront on X, and he is a master of the Appalachian coasts. So he was really hyping up today. It didn't disappoint. It's just typical Appalachia. We were able to get you some stuff, but.
So I was just.
Ignore my Minecraft comment.
Did he just
Never
ignore it?
Excuse me, sorry.
Sorry, dude.
I was answering a message from Gordy. You all know Gordy. He chatted me to let me know, like, he can't do text to, or voice to text on YouTube, but he could send me a private message. So he wanted to let me know he's been watching all day, but unfortunately, he was declared legally blind on Friday and had to turn over his driver's license. His pupils are fused and they won't adjust to light. Surgery can't help anymore. But he's also been in and out of the ER with abnormally high pulse rate, and now has a life alert to detect falls and strokes. That made me almost like, oh no, not Gordy.
Gordy's been up and down with us with health-wise, and it's been a roller coaster ride. We love Gordy.
And Chubbs had all those medical issues for a while, and
we really care about our people and stuff, and try to do the best we can for them. So if you guys can throw a few extra prayers, good vibes, whatever you believe in towards Gordy, he needs it.
And Gordy's young.
Yeah.
So we really do have the best people.
He's another one of our OGs. Been around for a while with us.
Big family here. Hi, Gordy, if you can see chat. Yeah, I don't think he's able to see too much. They declared him legally blind, so I don't know, though. He might be able to zoom in and make the letters bigger, but
he does have, he said he can't type because of it. So that's why he was messaging us on Messenger, so he could do voice to text.
Aaron's sending prayers out for you, Gordy. He's listening, so
yeah, we'll read your stuff if you guys.
Katrina's praying for him. Mel is sending prayers up. Melinda there. I told him to keep us updated as always, and we're always here for him if he needs to talk or whatever. And Ghosty said, Gordon. Black Lab said, engine sounds good. What's under the hood?
5.7 Hemi.
Prayers from Wendy. Derek sending thoughts and prayers. Marla's praying for you, Gordy. We all love you, Gordy. We're all here for you. We're sending prayers. Mikey P, he's sending prayers. Yeah, Gordy had a couple strokes last year and has been in and out of the hospitals, and actually went back to Canada for some specialists. We thought he might have been on the mend, and then now he just had cataract surgery. And
I feel like we had a real low spot last year, and then he did a miraculous comeback. So just remember, think of that, Gordy. All right, you've had these good comebacks before. So with all of us praying for you and all the good vibes, miracles do happen.
Yeah, we're reading all the messages to him. He said he's been listening all day, just wasn't able to type. Anne's sending prayers. Jane is sending prayers. Tina, which is Graham B, she's praying for you. Kim is sending prayers. You got all of us behind you there, Gordy.
We got a whole big family.
All right, Clay.
See you, Clay. Thanks for stopping in, Unc. Sorry I didn't run any stop signs for you or anything. You should have been on right at the beginning of the day. I did have an incident with a stop sign or a red light. Oh, that was actually before we went live.
What are we, about an hour from now, you think? A little more.
A little more than that. Figure what you call it. That was trouble. The guardrails make it like a strobe in your face.
Hop watching from UK. But yeah, Gordy, we're all behind you. if you're still listening. Sorry guys, I'm answering 40 back. Deborah even. Okay, Gordy, I'm there for you. Have I say my prayers and I'm praying for you. What's up, Puck? Deborah.
Deborah's one of our faves too. She's been with us a long time. Deborah gets everybody in her apartment building watching us sometimes.
Good night, Ann. Thanks for watching us. We appreciate you. Make sure you stop back, check in, and let us know how everything's going. I'm going to give Josh a quick call here real quick. I'm not going to mute you guys though, but see if he wants anything brought home to eat. We're about an hour, a little more than an hour from home. Is there anything you want to eat? Sure. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Alrighty. What's that? Oh, it's pouring down rain. Not fun. And foggy as heck. We had to... Yeah, I think everything kept even more south than they thought. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that Friday stuff because I don't know what we're gonna do, but Saturday might be here. What's that? Yeah, we can't go there. I didn't know if it was gonna head towards the house and you can chase it Saturday. our X post of the hail, and they wrote egg hail, more expensive than actual eggs. I'm sorry. I'm looking at X and answering some things because people, like National Weather Service Charleston was asking estimate or measured size, and other people were answering that weren't there.
Ah. Anybody that's been with us all day, this is where we started the stream today. Where all those businesses are up there, you guys are familiar with that. Where we stopped and got lunch. And we headed straight west from here, over to Parkersburg. So we made one giant circle.
Maybe Mars can chat a little bit too while I'm answering some of these people. Ryan liked the post because I tagged him in it.
Did you?
I said Ryan Scholl would be proud, and he actually reposted it. That kid is so funny.
Finally got your big measurable area. Mars Bar is going to jump in and say, "What up? Cram B's going off to bed."
Also, Gordon said, thank everyone for me. I feel the love all the way up here in Manitoba. I'm not giving up, just have to adjust as I have in the past.
Which you've done amazingly.
I am being put on priority to get senior or assisted living. You are a testament to a strong-willed human being. Like, you never give up, and that is amazing.
Yep.
We are so proud of you, Gordy, and so honored to call you a friend.
Absolutely.
A meteorologist on our on my post, they're comparing radar indicated hail to what actually fell. So wanted to know the nearby intersection where we collected and measured that. So that's why I was asking earlier.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see about the Weather Channel. probably be on the Weather Channel there, Mars.
Like me?
Yeah.
My face?
Yeah, they wanted to share my pictures.
Oh. I thought about it today. I was like, should I do my makeup? And I was like, if I'm going to be out in the rain, there's like no point to me doing my makeup. But I look so bad in that picture.
You gotta go. You gotta stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Sorry, guys. I gotta do a quick stop. This is like always the last rest stop before the push home. It seems like a lot of our trips.
I wouldn't mind stretching a little more. My rib is killing me.
You got a little bit of hot minute too. It's not. Right.
I'm going to have to put some ice on it when I come.
How are we going now?
About an hour. A little over an hour.
It'll go by fast. When you talk to chat, it goes by so quick.
Yeah, they make it go super fast. I will be quick-ish.
That didn't sound very promising. I didn't believe you, actually. You didn't make that sound very
That's why I came with the ish at the end. That shouldn't be super long.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-79 North.
My usual spots open? No, they're not. There's lots of people here.
Matt Capucci shared it. And he said hen, egg, and even tennis ball sized hail in West Virginia. A couple of those are pretty big, close to tennis ball. That one? Huh?
Yeah. I do like you said, Mars, with the whole hillside covered in hail.
I know, isn't that epic awesome?
That is pretty awesome.
I look so bad in that picture.
Do you want those? There's, what you call it? There's marinara here. There's a fresh one that's not open.
I'm full right now.
Okay, I'll leave that unopened one. I'll throw this one away so I don't stick my elbow in it. Alright.
So silly goofy.
You guys alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out and stretch a little bit too. Ow. Is it cold out there?
57, so no, not real bad.
I'm gonna wear my jacket.
Alright, you guys, I'll be right back, alright?
Oh my gosh, no, he's trying to double down on it.
What?
Alistair, you suck.
What
He
do you
just
say?
added all of them in my tweet.
We will ensure Mars's presence on the Weather Channel.
You all suck. This feels like bullying. Cyberbully. Dang, and I'd had plenty of time. I literally did. I had plenty of time to do my makeup. And I was like, I'm gonna be out in the rain. It's like not gonna matter. Like it's all gonna get messed up anyway. Silly me. Always regretting my actions. Are you getting out the stretch? I'm getting out.
I am.
Oh, that's loud.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta stretch. You guys need pure fix. No, thank you. I hate those things. Not personally like using them on myself, but when I am moving a patient and they have those on, I call the nurse in because nope, not doing it. Not taking off a pure wick. Because they're like taped with like really sticky tape. They're like, I get that. They were probably soaking wet. They were like, nope. I'll keep the window down and talk to you guys. You good? Oh, my rib hurts so bad. I'm gonna have to take something tonight to sleep. And ice, baby.
Whoa.
You alright?
Because I've been dissociating for the last hour. You want to see me be an anchor on the Weather Channel? That sounds like an absolute disaster. I have said so many things on this stream that I shouldn't say, and I don't think it would be any better if I was on the Weather Channel. Dude, the joke I almost made earlier, like, I think we would have lost, like, hundreds of subs if I said it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I didn't mean to. Like, that's my whole friend group, bro. We make jokes like that. And it was, like, about to slip out, and I caught it, and I was like, that's, you can't say that one, Mars. That's a bad one. Oh, my God.
We still have 200 people watching. You guys are awesome.
Are we really that entertaining? I don't think so.
We can be pretty funny. It's like being on a family road trip.
Perhaps. No, you guys wouldn't. Stop. I would be horrible on the Weather Channel. Like, don't encourage this behavior. Alistair, what have you done? You've caused this. Oh my gosh, you've
The Weather
caused
Channel
this.
anchor girly is a win coming.
Oh my god. You're feeding into this blasphemy, frankly.
Yeah, it's like a family road trip with us, with Randy Travis on the roof.
Yeah.
He likes to ride along on the roof so he can see better. In 3 years, you're going to be a regular nightly anchor on the Weather Channel. That would be awesome.
No, why is everybody encouraging this? I don't want to be a weather anchor.
Why?
Because you know how quickly I'll get fired for accidentally saying the C word on air? Look, not all of the generations have caught up.
I've caused it. Good. I'll pursue it.
That's crazy. You can go be an anchor all you want. Don't involve me. Don't involve me.
It's not bullying. It's peer pressure. Maybe. Peer pressure, maybe, but not bullying.
Well, it's loosely. You're on the line. You're towing the line a little bit. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing. Oh yeah, the other generations haven't caught up with the news yet that the C word is now a positive adjective and not a negative one, and so they won't get it if I slip up and say it on the air. You know. My lingo's been really cool today. I've been using a lot of big words. Did you like that when I pulled out onomatopoeia earlier?
Yeah, that's why I said, oh my god, because it's fun to say.
I sound very intelligent.
Mars wearing football gear, dodging hailstones is the win of the century. No, it was a batter's hat.
The homie doesn't even know that I love getting out in the hail. I love it. For legal reasons, my parents won't let me get out if it's above a certain size without a helmet, but it's fine.
Once a moose said, I can be an anchor, I'm already shaped like one.
That's crazy.
I don't know if they can hear me out here.
That's crazy lingo. I've never heard somebody refer to themselves as being shaped like an anchor. Because, like, what does that mean? Are you, like, constantly in the splits? Because I'm thinking of the...
Yeah.
I don't know what else that would mean. Am I dumb? Constantly in the splits, they say. Okay, I'll let you get back in.
Is Dad coming yet?
No, but you were like, I don't know if they can hear me out here.
Oh.
You finish your cigarette.
I'll just stand closer.
Cigarette. What? What, man? You do it on camera, so.
No, I don't.
You're crazy. You're crazy, lady. You know that?
They can hear me. Good night, Kim. Thanks for getting the Evan rate or the Max rate over here. We appreciate you. Blondie's an Evan mod and Kim's a Max mod. Am I right?
I want to go home. I'm tired.
Go get in.
That doesn't solve my issue that I want to be home.
Good evening, Alkland. I know it's not. It'll go quick. This last little jaunt.
I think Jonathan's gonna be asleep by the time I get home, so we won't be able to watch any fairy tale tonight. Big sad. I told him, I'm like, we're not gonna be able to do like any movie nights because I'm gonna have to be cleaning 24/7 until you get here. So sad.
Well, it's got to be done.
Yeah, but I might try to squeeze it all into a very short period.
I thought of
time.
another thing you have to clean up is take everything out of the kitchen pantry and sweep that area.
She really means deep cleaning when she says it. When she says it, she means it.
Pixel, you're not leaving, are you? Pixel's like our entertainment here too. We love all our followers. They're so funny.
Okay, but I'm the show that people come for. No, I'm kidding. I wanted to say that as a joke, and then I realized that it sounded way too real and serious, and I was like, no, people need to know how much I actually hate myself in real life.
Black Lab said cheese is not a bad word. It's a C word.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I can't say the real C word on YouTube, but I'll
just replace it with cheese.
You can't! Not in the context I use it. But I use it as a positive adjective, bro. Positive adjective.
I do this something to my 23-year-old son. Got a couple things to plan for that trip, said Jonathan.
Oh my gosh, you're still here? Boy, you're supposed to be getting sleep soon, aren't you?
Black Lab said not splits, that's the booty shape.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that you sent me a Snapchat. I'm so sorry, my boy. Ah! I did not mean to click on the AI, bro. Oh my gosh, look at the love of my life.
Steve Thompson said she would make a hell of a weather. The C word is CG. See, they think you'd make a hell of a weather anchor.
Sure thing.
Talking in your Gen Z language. This storm is cooked. It is capped. We've risen out here.
Oh, look, it's Dad. I don't think Dad knows where we are.
I was all confused. So you standing over here, but no one else in the truck. I couldn't see her.
Because I'm sorry, I'm so vertically challenged over here.
You're just through two tinted windows. I
I just answered Paige on Twitter. She was talking about how short she is, and he drove the 4Runner last, and she had to move the seat way up. And she has little legs. I'm like, it's funny because I'm 5'3" and Chris is 6 foot, and we keep the seat at the same distance.
Yeah.
And Mars is in the middle, and she
Although you
moves
don't
it up
drive.
to the point that her like hip is crushed against the wheel.
You don't drive my truck though, so we don't know. But I don't know why your Jeep I don't have a problem with. It's just I think the seat sits a little higher, so I'm probably more in like a seated position. You know what I mean, like sitting in a chair. But
You guys hate when I drive.
Alistair said, "Stop with the slang, OMG." Yeah, because I don't know it.
What?
Or is he talking to you?
Probably me. Sorry. Sorry that I'm just so much more cool than you. Look at Dad doing his little sprints.
I gotta do calisthenics.
Well, make sure you do it in front of the camera for content.
They want you to do a day in the life of Mars stream.
It's just gonna be me playing video games for 12 hours straight, and then like in the middle there's a break where I cry for an hour, and that's it. That's the day of the.
Look at Papa doing laps out in front of the truck. I'm not quite sure where my iced tea ended up. Oh, I know, Alistair. I don't understand this slang. I'm a Gen Xer, so. Alistair was talking to me about that slang.
Oh.
Yes, because I'm a Gen Xer. I'm a mom. I don't get it. Where did my iced tea end up? Does anyone know?
Yeah, it's down here.
I really need that.
Mars is in charge of all that stuff back here.
And I took good care of it all.
They wanted you to do jumping jacks.
Jumping. I
In
would
the
have.
rain. You should for our 9,000 goal. Go out and do some jumping
I hit
jacks.
the 30 for them. Was that not good enough?
Oh yeah, Mars hit the gritty. She whittle, we hit the gwitty.
I'll do a couple jumping jacks in the rain though for it. Should I? Yeah, that's what 9,000 for sure. I'll do a couple.
Everybody in the parking lot starts laughing. Oh, we're out of control now.
Of course, I did it right at the edge of the sidewalk and almost broke my ankle when it went off the edge of the sidewalk. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, CG, you should go to bed.
Yeah,
There.
right?
It's 3:47 a.m. there.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Mel has a cup of blueberry tea. Mine's just pure leaf with lemon. Aaron said I'm Gen Z, but I don't fit in.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-79 North.
Oh my.
Hit the road, Jack.
So did I?
Oh my gosh, we're up to 9,050 subs. You guys are literally killing it. I can't get over it. You guys are amazing. We really love you guys.
Did
And sorry you're stuck with us now.
yeah, now you're part of the family. You can choose your friends, not your family.
So now you get to come on all of our family road trips. Be dysfunctional like the rest of
Now
us.
it's rolling all over the place.
My other water bottle.
And my other bunny.
Okay.
No, there's never a dull moment when we're storm chasing, that's for sure. Not in this ride.
Especially not when Mars is here, because Mars is out of pocket stuff that nobody's ready to hear.
And same with Josh and Graham B, because you never know what she's going to say.
Yeah, right.
But her out of pocket stuff is more like
TMI.
gibberish.
And
And
TMI.
TMI. Yeah. So Black Lab said we need a Pure Wicks. I was like, ugh. When someone in the hospital has one of those, I call a nurse and I'm like, you can take that off, not me. Nope. But Graham, speaking of, she during her, I'll tell this story. I don't care. It wasn't me. During Hurricane Debbie.
Or Helene.
Was it Helene? I
Yeah,
thought it was
because
Debbie.
Debbie was when Davey went with Josh.
Oh, yeah. So they were in a parking lot watching the eye wall hit. And
Like literally in the eye wall.
yeah, and then all of a sudden she's like, I have to use the restroom. And Josh was like, not now, you're not. She's like, that's okay, I'll go in a cup. I was like, oh my God. And Max was streaming us. Max or Evan was streaming us. And I'm like, oh my God.
I think it was Max.
I cannot believe she just said that. She's like, I have a towel on the seat. I'm like, I don't care. There's some things you don't say. And poor Josh was like, oh my God, I have to be in the car with her. But we love her. She's so funny. Mel said, I'm the black duckling. I don't fit in.
We got a whole family.
Ghosty said,
of
I'm
them.
the ugly duckling, but I never turned into a swan.
We got some good humor. We love y'all.
Sorry, excuse me. That hurts. Oh, there goes this again.
So how'd the map do and everything today?
The map stayed perfect. Now, it says we're in Bridgeport.
It's not far off.
No.
They would still probably be. I'll bet it'd be considered Bridgeport till we hit Fairmont.
Steve said, hell no, I remember that.
Yeah,
Your mom.
right? Yeah, they were sitting in that gas station parking lot, like as the little eye walls pounding them. And she's like, I need to go out, and like everything was closed because it all closed for the incoming storm. And she's like, I need to go to the restroom.
And he kept telling her over and over, like, go now. You're not going to have a chance when this eye wall hits. And she didn't listen. She's like, no, I'll be fine. CG just having a cup of Tetley. Aw, no, Chubbs. Someone yelled for ugliness, so Chubbs returned. No.
God, you guys are horrible.
We got to get y'all to boost your own confidence here.
Yep.
Because we love everybody just the way they are.
Yeah.
There's no
I think
judgment
we are
here
the
ever.
channel of misfit toys.
We are. When we were doing our podcast, it was the
Infamous
Nobodies.
Maybe we should try to revive that just like once a month.
My feathers turned rusty like my duct taped and tarnished halo. Liz Mel had said that. I'm Ugly's daughter, true story.
It's popped in my head. It's totally off subject, but for Mel, have you ever gone and looked at the Paulding Light, being that you live right near it?
Loved that place.
Yeah, Mama was like, she loved that place. It is neat, even if it is just a optical illusion.
Says
it's still
you.
pretty cool.
Says you.
It says you and being a whole university.
You non-believer, you.
Either way, I thought it was neat. What's the
Hey,
one?
Kim.
What's the one in Texas that we have to there isn't really an explanation for? Marfum?
Yeah, the Marphalites.
Marphalites? Marfa, Texas.
Derby model said, I just seen on Facebook there was a tree down in Mason County, West Virginia. There were a lot of trees down in West Virginia. We passed a bunch on the interstate.
Yeah,
It's
I think
kinda crazy.
that looked like a small tornado spin up by the way they were all broken
Yeah.
in different directions.
Charleston, lucked out. We went through there. We had some heavy rain, some wind, but nothing major.
Yeah, all those storms headed right toward Charleston, but I don't think they had too much major
We
damage.
got the hail where we were.
Yeah. It was destructive.
Yeah, Ask Papa how his truck looks.
Yeah, the hood's got some dimples. I don't think it's too bad though. But
Mel said no. I want to go this summer.
it's
my
neat.
gosh.
It is neat. It
Yes.
can't be far from you. Probably like an hour or so, I bet, or something like that.
Here, I'll look it up and tell you what town. That's right, Jane. You are loved. Did we report those trees down? The fire department was already there cutting them up off the interstate.
Yeah.
So I know they got reported.
Yeah, I was fully expecting an accident or something.
That was
and
right after that storm got tour warned, too.
Yeah, it would have been right in that area.
Let me see. I think it is Paulding, Michigan, isn't it?
I think so. I think that's why it's called that.
It's in Bruce Crossing, Michigan. And you'll have to look that up, Mel, and read about it. It's really cool. It's like the tale is that, didn't they say
Wasn't
that
it a railroad worker?
yeah, got hit by a train and he's
Still him with his lantern.
yeah. And it shows up every night at the same time. Quite a few times.
Isn't that similar to this? Wasn't there a story like that out near the Moonville Tunnel? too,
Yes,
or something?
there was. Hello, Crossbones. How's Latrobe tonight? Candace, that would be awesome if you came to the Meet the Chasers.
Oh my gosh. All the members can give you a hug.
Oh my gosh. I think Candace might even have to get a VIP badge.
Absolutely.
Oh, Jordan said my dad and I probably won't make it to the storm chasing event. Yeah, Chris talked to him at work the other day and told him what it was, and he was pretty upset.
He said he'd have no problem coming home a day early, Jordan. That's what he told me. He said, no problem. We'll come home a day early just so we can go to that chaser event.
Yeah, it's spelled P as in Paul, A-U-L-D-I-N-G, Paulding. It's, what did I say, Bruce Mills? Or
Bruce Crossing.
Bruce Crossing.
Yeah, if you look on if you watch our best of video on our paranormal channel, it's towards the end of the video.
Thanks for the sub, Chris. Welcome in to our dysfunctional family here.
No doubt, no doubt.
Everybody is welcomed.
Anybody, if you are just joining us, chase is kind of over. We're doing our post-chase debriefing as we will drive home. We'll always stop if something's going on or veer off if something's in range. But
Hi, Lurch Wolf. Welcome in. Not the Lurch we know.
I was just gonna say, ironic name. Our son has a good friend they call him Lurch.
Jared. How's the eyeballs doing, Jared? Oh, this road. It is killing my rib.
I don't know if this rain's better or not. Let me see. Hey, it is. Guess I should have been over here a while ago. Almost gonna kill Papa. I don't know why, just some reason I just had thought of the Papa Mama thing, and all I could think of was the Garth Brooks song. But
I'd say that was too.
that doesn't resemble us in any way or shape or form. But I don't plan on running you over with a tractor trailer.
thank you for covering Charleston today. I'm a 911 dispatcher in Kanawha, and your reporting definitely helped out today. Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
That's why we do this.
We try to get that out there.
Yeah, we want to make sure that, reports are in and everybody keeps safe and gets their warnings. And
I'll tell you what, though, Chris, unfortunately, your area is so hard even to spot on. Like you guys
All
have
of
benefit
West
from
Virginia.
having a lot of spotters, like people that have houses on hills and things, because we were talking about it. We did not see a good base of a storm at all today. Probably the best one we saw was that very last one by the Sleep Inn. That was probably the best of a base we saw all day.
Oh.
Sorry, Mama. Because the first storm was it was low. And it kind of morphed a little bit right when it got to us. We ended up kind of being behind, like in the RFB.
Yeah, Jared, we had quite a few hen egg-sized hailstones, and then...
You measured 2.3 inches.
Yeah, we went back up the road later, back to where we first started getting hit by it. Because we had tried to go down and get some more, but it got smaller as we went further south. So we drove back north to where we were, and after some melt off, we still measured 2.3, which is bigger than golf balls. So it did some damage to Papa's truck. I know that. He's not happy.
And Papa got some dimples.
Got some dimples, and actually they're bigger than dimples, but
yeah.
You got your, like you said about my Jeep.
Yeah, your battle scars.
Yep.
Not like this truck, I'm going to trade it in and make $1 bazillion on it,
Chris said it definitely makes it difficult. That's what's scary, just like the tornadoes last year. They came out of nowhere. We chased down that was Moundsville, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When we were on Evans Stream last year.
Yep.
And was under a tornado warning, but we didn't see anything produced, thankfully. Well, the issue with the first, when Papa put the live stream on, Mars holding the hail with the micrometer, it got wet, so it wasn't measuring accurately, and I had to change the battery because like inside the battery case got wet, so I didn't even go off of the digital reading anymore. I just went off of the
what did you say the one was that we were measuring with her, 1.3 or something like that?
No, it was 1.8.
1.8.
Yeah, if you look back in the pictures, it was like 1.8.
I'm glad we do that we take the pictures and stuff. I mean, yeah, we misannounced it at first, and we apologize, but we definitely do. We want to make sure that we're accurate. So
yeah, I don't want to like over exaggerate anything, and no, that's why I got that micrometer too. I wanted something accurate, but at least it has like obviously like a measuring stick underneath. Yeah, you can, just to make sure.
So we know that when it gets wet, the digital gets wonky. Yep.
By the time you see the signs, they are on top of you. It is rough down there, but we're from southwestern PA.
So we're pretty used to that.
Yeah, it's the same for us. And we have the mountains too. We have the Chestnut Ridge and the Laurel Ridge, so it's really hard to chase in areas like that. Anywhere in the Appalachia is hard because you have valleys with obviously mountains on either side of you, the trees. In our area especially, the trees are right along the road too. So that makes it rough. We have very few overlooks or big open areas that we can watch stuff. Thankfully, our backyard is a big field, and it faces the west, so we can see a lot of stuff coming.
Well, our house is like, that's one thing if we ever do move, I'm going to miss is those views, because we can watch stuff to the east too, in the south. And
yeah. Yeah, I love that micrometer. It's just, I ended up getting a pretty cheap one, but my partner at work was a contractor and a machinist, so he told me he has some really good ones. He said he paid like a couple $100 for some of them, and he's like, I don't use them at all, so you can have them. And I'm like, donate away. I'll take them.
Yeah, that's going to be a super precise one.
Candace, I have anxiety about flying too. I like to keep my feet on the ground, so I know where you're coming at there. And don't worry about meeting other people. We're all big weather nerds. We love everyone. We're always welcoming. So
No, but I get it.
yeah, I do.
You have anxiety about flying. I have anxiety about everything.
I do have anxiety about meeting new people. Like, I can chat on here all day long because my face isn't on camera. You know what I mean?
No, I just found an ample opportunity to make a joke that was really funny.
Yeah, you do have anxiety about everything. That's okay.
A big ball of anxiety who's just popping my hydroxyzine as the day goes on.
But we would absolutely love to meet you in person. That would be amazing.
Sure.
Because you guys are all family. Who wouldn't want to meet their family? Although there's some family that I would not want to claim.
Right.
Family isn't always about being blood related, though. Yeah, I agree, Jared. It's scary watching. Although, I think we had just as many plane crashes before. They just weren't in the news as much.
I think ever since having the DC one and stuff, they're talking about them a lot more.
There's T. T is in the house. I'm drinking tea, but not this tea. I can't see my
What do you need?
temperature.
You did turn it up there.
I'm trying to turn it
New
up.
text message from Jason Will trapped.
I got you up to 72 there, Mama.
Yeah, we're just actually driving home from the chasing. Not chasing at the moment. But we have all these awesome people in chat, so we want to keep chatting with them. People like that. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but a lot of people do like to listen in, or because we're just so entertaining.
Yeah.
That's when you were in the bathroom, I was saying that, like, who wouldn't want to go on a family road trip with us? You know it would be funny. I am drinking tea, but it is pure leaf lemon.
You do like that stuff? I mean,
No, you call me a weather nerd. I'm a weather nerd. I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to me and Chris and Josh and a lot of us in here. But you know you're a weather nerd, Black Bab. You love it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah, almost.
Fearless just wants to see some firemen in wet t-shirts.
Right.
No, but for real, are we there yet?
Closer.
I have been kind of saying a little
As
more
in
today,
Tahoe?
Jared.
What's that?
As in Tahoe?
Yeah.
We got
Less than an hour.
we got an Evan raid and a Max raid, so I'd love to get our subs up to 10K. We're almost there. We're getting there. Because the more we get out there, the more warnings we get out to people, and the more we can chase. It's not even always about like super chats or donations, even though they help. I'm not going to complain. But getting us bigger and known more will really help us get out there and chase more. Oh, don't you worry about that, Candace. Wait till you see me. Well, I'm sure you have seen me.
Well, it'd be nice if you could tell where the lanes were here. I'm pretty sure I just drove all over that road.
I'm sure if I was a lot skinnier, younger, and prettier, that we would be up over 10,000. But we're real. We're two 50-year-olds, mid-20s kids, and Graham's in her late 70s.
All with our own quirks.
Yeah, but you know what? We're real.
Eccentricities.
We don't try to be someone we're not. We're not going to be fake, because that's just dumb. We love you guys. You're awesome.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 148 for I-68 east toward Cumberland.
It's not chunky, Aaron. It's thick. He said, I'm the chunkiest. Nope. I'm thick, too. Very thick.
Stocky.
I'm extra thick. A 2X thick.
What was it they, whenever we were kids, the pant sizes were husky?
That's funny, because when I was little, I had to wear Slims, because everything would fall down on me. Not now. Oh, was that a cop?
And I do believe it is. Could be wrong, though. It could have been somebody misdirected or something. Yeah, you got somebody else doing it. Yeah, apparently that's where you turn around when you miss your exit. Because that was not a cop.
Deborah said, I'm in between you guys. Between Graham and you guys.
Yep.
In half a mile,
That's like our
use the
big
right 2
sister.
lanes to take exit
Yeah.
148 for I-68 east toward
It's
Cumberland.
fluffy. Get it right.
Right.
More to love.
That's so funny. That's what I
That's
call
David.
our Finn dog. I call him Fluffy Dog. We got Fluffy Dog and Noisy Dog. Finn's our Fluffy Dog. Zena's our Noisy Dog.
Zena's a
Use the right 2
crackhead.
lanes
Plain
to
and
take exit
simple.
148.
Right? Yeah, but she gives hugs too, like for being a crackhead. I mean, because she does kind of give them rough.
Continue on I-68
Like you wake up in the morning, and the minute you like move, all of a sudden she's like jamming her head like a missile into your side, and rubbing her head on you, like giving you hugs, but doesn't realize she broke you. Maybe that's how you broke.
Wow. Yeah, it could be. Jared said, I drink a lot of beer every night, and I cut out bread and all soda, sweet tea tortillas, and lost 14 pounds already.
Oh wow.
That's awesome. Uh-oh, Candace's husband's here.
Haha.
We're sorry that she stole your credit card.
Right?
Just kidding, just kidding. I don't know that she stole it, but she was making us laugh the
That
other
was
night.
hilarious.
She
that
has her
night.
own hashtag Candace knock it off. Coffee was hashtag knock it off, but she's
Now Candace
hashtag,
said it, yeah.
hashtag Candace knock it off.
Hey, we should reach out to Coffee and ask if she would like to come to the, what you call it, to the meet and greet. I'm sure everybody would like to meet her, even though she doesn't get on, can't get on much anymore.
Mel's talking about how she puts on a little bit of makeup to make herself feel better. I used to never, ever leave the house without doing makeup first. And now I look like I'm homeless
Yeah.
that fell into like a lake. And I'm like, I'm just running to the grocery store. I don't care. She what? Candace's husband said, she what? Just kidding, I know. I hear you guys might come to the Meet the Chasers event. That would be awesome to meet you guys. And I said she gets a VIP badge. For sure. name is Armando.
Oh,
You know what that
awesome.
reminds me of? The movie Bodyguard. The Bodyguard with
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner. The one guy's name on there was Armando.
I like that name.
I do too. Is that Italian?
Is that Italian? Why do I feel like I knew an Armando? And I can't remember if that Italian or Spanish.
Aaron, I don't think you'd want to see me looking natural, though. It'd be very... people wear makeup for haunted houses. I wouldn't need to wear makeup. I'd scare
That's
people.
awesome. Never considered.
That is awesome. I would absolutely love that. We would love all of our followers to come. It's gonna be like a big family reunion. Sneak on the roof. Randy's been up there the whole time.
I haven't took down my GoPro 360 mount, so there's nothing even to hold on to.
I know, I'm just kidding, Aaron.
Hey,
At this point of my life, it doesn't matter. Like, my husband loves me, and that's all that matters. Show Landman. Oh, wait, is that the one with, oh my gosh.
wait, what are we talking about?
It's a show called Landman. Is that the one
That's
with...
the one I wanted to watch.
Yeah,
with Billy Bob
that's
Thornton.
it, Billy Bob Thornton. I've not seen it, but we want to.
I watched like part of the first episode. Tyler started watching it at work the one night, and he didn't like it, so he go watch it.
Randy's still up there.
Hanging on to the light bar that needs to come off. I was worried about it getting smashed. I didn't even think about it. No, it seems to be okay. I should probably make sure it still works.
We gotta look at the roof and see how much damage is up there.
And there were some big ones.
Oh, big ones. Big. Like, Mars wanted to go out in it, and I have a good batter's helmet, but I was afraid, like, her even getting hit on the arms, you know?
Yeah, there'd have been big bruises from that.
That would have been so cool.
But then you wouldn't have been able to do the stuff around the house. You'd have been like...
I would have powered through it. Speaking of which, I'm going to clamp all of that into a few days.
Okay.
Probably
As
not
long
a
as you
great
get it
clamp,
done.
but I'm going to do it.
That was a windbreak. Aw, thank you, Mel. You are as well. We don't look our age. I had a patient the other night that was younger than me, and Papa B was there, and he was like...
When she told me she was younger than I was like, what?
Good night, Elkland. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see
We
you on
always
the
love
next
having
one.
you along. Yep. What Chubb say his wife's put up in 37 years.
She tells me her love for me is everlasting. I tell her the same for me to her.
Yep.
Oh. Chris just tells me I'm the PIA.
I do not. That's my mom.
When I broke my rib, he literally was like, "What did you do?" And I was like, I couldn't even talk.
I react badly when probably my touch of Asperger's.
Yep.
When I'm upset or worried about something, I act like sound almost like I'm angry.
But I literally couldn't talk because like knocked the wind out of me, and he was just.
I just heard this
"What?
like
What
weird
did you do?"
noise, and then she was like disappeared from behind my truck, and I was
Miles,
like,
take exit 10 toward West Virginia 857, Cheat Lake.
Oh, thank you, Mel. Mel's getting the brownie points of the night. leader said about weight gain, since I'm older now and my thyroid are having a battle, so far it's winning. I had my thyroid removed. It's been, what, 6 years ago now?
Something like that, yeah.
And
We were chasing tornadoes the day after.
yeah, well, 2 days later. Yeah, and ran into Reed.
We did.
That was up near Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yep. I went right through Xenia.
Yep. But anyways, my thyroid, I had Hashimoto's, which is like an autoimmune thing, but my thyroid was covered with nodules. So they had to remove it because when I would lay down at night, I would cough and cough and cough. And here it was because of my thyroid.
Literally thought she was nuts or something.
Yeah. And my blood pressure was like skyrocketing, and they couldn't figure out why. Here was all my thyroid. And I had a hysterectomy. That was in 2009. So literally, I have everything against me to gain all this weight. But back in...
Now Mars is trying to battle her thyroid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mars is probably going to be getting put on some Synthroid here soon because her TSH is too high. But back, I don't even know what year that was.
Oh, yeah. Poor guy couldn't even get off the road.
Poor guy.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Virginia 43 North, Lafayette Expressway.
I don't even remember what I was going to say.
Continue for 31 miles.
Back probably about 15 years ago, I was getting really bad migraines, and I had them when I was a kid, very rarely. And they found out it was from hormones, but they put me on seizure medication for them, and I lost like 60 pounds because everything sugary I ate tasted like I was drinking straight syrup. So I cut out all the pop. All I would drink was water with lemon. I cut out all the sweets, and I lost like 60 pounds. I was down to like 140.
Yeah.
I was so proud of myself then, but then I had a hysterectomy and it all came right back on. But at this point, like I said, Jared's BP 217 over 134. That is stroke level.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, mine was 220 over 120. And now I'm on 3 blood pressure medications for the rest of my life. And my blood pressure was always perfect. Like 118 over 70. So I knew the night that it skyrocketed, I was like in hypertensive crisis, that something else was going on. That's not just something like most people that develop high blood pressure, it's like a slow progression, but mine was like all in one day. Funny to hear pop. That's an Oklahoma thing. Oh, that's definitely a Pittsburgh thing too. Yinzer thing, pop.
I was gonna say, we've had that conversation on here before. What's everybody call soda, pop?
Yeah, what's everybody else call it?
Some people just call them by their brand names.
Yeah, like Coke.
A generalized term for it.
Speaking of.
And somebody did tell us that wasn't in like Texas or something. It's like everything's a Coke. Or maybe it was Louisiana.
Speaking of, I ordered maraschino cherry syrup so that I can make the non-alcoholic Shirley Temples at home. I am so excited because it came in the mail today. You only put like a tiny bit in 7-Up or ginger ale.
Yeah.
You could also put it in Pepsi and make cherry Pepsis.
Nice.
Josh would like that. Oh, look, he's wearing his hat. He's wearing his P Storm Trackers hat.
Yeah, he is. That's awesome. Chubbs is a good-looking mountain man.
Yeah, he is. Chubbs reminds me of a skinny Santa Claus. It's like Christmas when you meet Chubbs because he'll make you homemade ice cream.
Right.
Uh-oh, what's Alistair saying? I can't believe I've had stream on background for an hour now. Yeah, what's up with that? Usually, like, here, say one thing and then you're gone because you're so mysterious.
Yo, homie's still here?
Yeah.
Yes, except for an hour.
That's actually crazy. That's diabolical levels.
Diabolical.
He must love us.
He does.
He's coming to the Meet the Chasers event. Oh my God, there's something in my eye. Oh, I need something.
How far are we from home now?
30 minutes.
If that.
I'm just like, I just want to go home.
If that.
I want to go home.
Go home.
Yeah, sometimes you just get like
I
that,
told you
right?
Santa Claus. It was a Fayette County sign.
Oh, I'm 23. 23 years young. Let's go.
You are absolutely right, Marla. That's what they told me too. The Synthroid could actually make your blood pressure go up.
Wait, this is actually... Wait, big brain play here. If I get put on Synthroid, then that means I can finally get my nightmare med dosage up.
Well, maybe. It's
Because my
hard to
nightmare meds drop
balance.
my blood pressure too low. So what if we use my nightmare meds to balance my blood pressure out after the Synthroid raises it? Big brain plays.
Oh, jeez.
We call it soda in Texas, but Oklahoma it's pop for sure.
Another reason why I wonder if I'm actually from Appalachia is I call it soda.
Right.
Yeah, Candace, that's what a lot of people, that's mostly what they do is post pictures in the Discord. It's fun. Ours isn't huge, but we get pictures we get weather pictures. Like there's different categories. There's like weather, then there's storm pics, there's off topic, there's a general, there's an announcement.
Which I posted a really silly TikTok in the off topic today of someone wrapping a burrito with way too much stuff in it.
Yeah, right.
For context, because we were talking about it earlier, and I was like,
Do you have a gaming thing on there? Josh has his gaming thing on there.
No.
Oh, that's really strange, Mel. That's
I
like
know.
crazy.
They were just like basically using it like a chat last night.
I got a stream here. I always gotta get on that stream grind. I've just been so, what's the word? Exhausted.
Like you said too, then you gotta get all your buds.
I have to get everybody to agree to play the same video game, because if we're not on the same video game, then it gets confusing for the viewers. And that's hard.
Right.
Marla's heading to bed. Good night, Marla.
Did we ever
Thanks.
get a report on her daughter? I might have missed that. Did the
Yeah,
daughter
how'd your daughter fare out with
fare
the
with
flooding?
the flooding?
She was on earlier. We should have just asked her.
Yeah.
Because she was saying Creed was watching.
That's right.
Tell Creed we said goodnight.
Yeah.
That little guy's such a cutie. We are only about 20 minutes from home.
Something like that, yeah. I gotta make one, top off gas, obviously.
Oh, and then just get Josh phone.
He didn't want anything.
He didn't?
Yep.
So yeah, before too long we'll be ending the stream, but that's awesome, Alistair. He's 170 followers from 1,000 on X.
Nice.
Oh, and he said we get a lot of credit for that. Let's go.
Well, there, let's get him 170 more.
We have exactly 166 people watching. That gets you almost the whole way there.
Yeah. If you guys have X, make sure you go on and
Wait.
the Stormfront a follow. You're gonna put a link.
Yeah.
And then you
Mars will
can
put a link.
spread the wealth and share back our YouTube channel so we can get up to 10K
Yep.
by July. Because we have a special choreographed dance planned with a special guest at the Chasers event. So you want to see that. If we get to 10K, we're going to do it. Even Grand B, which will be hysterical.
Right. Is that Marla answer?
Marla said, if my TSH level goes below 2, BP goes up. It's crazy, but I would feel a whole lot better at 1.
My TSH levels are at 8 right now. Let's go.
We'll get straightened out.
Yeah,
We're really good at that. I take the highest dose of Synthroid, but that's because I don't have a thyroid.
Right.
Tell you what, my last TSH level was. Yeah, I saw her check in, but I forgot to ask her how, or I might not have seen it because we might have been in the middle of those storms then, but how did her house fare with all the flooding?
Yeah, did all you guys end up doing okay? We were real concerned about all that 'cause we saw that West Liberty got pretty flooded.
Yeah, she said Creed was watching with her.
Yeah, I feel like we were kind of in the middle of some stuff then. Or like just getting started. That might have been when we were sitting at that senior center right before the storm hit.
I feel bad I keep zoning out on chat, but I'm really just like tired.
Yeah.
My
Sorry.
last TSH was 2.72.
That sounds fine.
Take
There it is.
300 mics of Synthroid a day.
Here's the big report from Marla. Can't quite read it.
I will. He loves you. All Creed does. They still have water in the bottom across from the house, but it's gone down. Ohio River is full, so they aren't releasing water at Cave Run Lake Dam. Ugh. It's like a no-win situation there.
Yeah. When they try to hold water back, save downstream places, sometimes you get it in the upstream parts. That's good that everybody fared pretty well, though. It got close to their front door, but it stopped. That's good, thank God.
The last thing you want is water getting in your house, and you have to worry about mold. Even if you get it, some pumped out quickly and like vacuumed out, you still got to worry about
Yeah.
mold and stuff, and that's no good, especially with kids.
So bueno.
Marla should be on 150, but it takes 112 to keep the blood pressure down. All I want to do is sleep. That's all Mars does too. She got her blood work done, and that's the first time she's had it done in a long time. And we knew she might have a thyroid issue, and they wanted us to take her to an endocrinologist, but at that time we switched insurance companies, and then she was living in Pittsburgh, so it was just like this big mess. But now that she's back home, we're going to get her straightened out. Yeah, 300 mics is what I take for my thyroid. That's the are in the town of Union.
Town.
Huh?
Town. You said you're in the town of Union.
Yeah. Instead of Union, we're in Uniontown.
Oh,
I
you're
said
in
the town of Union.
Oh, okay, like I always say, the lick of salt.
Yep.
Duh. I think we're all tired.
We are very tired.
Yeah, I am.
I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
Love you guys all a bunch, but I'm getting excited about getting home.
I think they understand. Yeah, it balances your hormones. It actually balances a lot of things. Oh, Candace is on Discord. Yay! Oh, really? Marla said always take Synthroid, not the off-brand. Surgeon at University of Michigan Hospital told me that. I never knew that. I always took the generic, the levothyroxine. Oh, Candace sent a picture. I'm going to have to look. Candace, you look so young.
Yeah, she does. I'm trying to think. She reminds me of somebody we know. I'm trying to think who it is.
Candy Bellback. Another Candace.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, now we know who to look for at the Meet the Chasers event. When we did the opening for Twisters last year at the drive-in, so many people came up to us and they're like, I'm such and such. And then I felt bad because I didn't know what they looked like till we met them.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, even on their YouTube, they have like a picture of something else, not of themselves. So, and I get it. You don't want everybody in the world to know your identity when you're watching that stuff, but
Some of them have Rust Belt Ruthie. She was one that, like, when she told us that she was got this huge hug.
Candace is 49. Well, you are younger than me. That's why you look so young. I'm an old lady here. My birthday's coming up in a few weeks.
Yeah, Josh won't be here for it.
No. That's okay. Cupcakes with Adam.
But Jonathan will be here, right? Will he be here for the birthday?
Yep. No, he's coming the 28th.
No, he's coming the day after.
Mhm.
I know it was either the day before or the day after.
Santa Chubbs, Little Chubbs is hanging at my picture, or laughing at my picture. Why is he laughing? Oh, that hurts. Oh, Wendy, you look young too. Wendy was at our meet and greet last year at the drive-in.
Wendy's at all of our get-togethers.
Yeah, she is. She's come to our 4th of July parties when we had them. We didn't have one last year.
We kind of replaced it with the
Meet the Chasers.
at the drive-in, and then had the little picnic
So last year, when Twisters was released, they had it at our local drive-in, and they had us, and we invited, like, I think there were 7 or 8 other chasers there.
There was, 9 total?
And they had to open the gates early because the cars were probably lined up, a mile from the drive-in?
They were blocking, like, one of the main highways.
And then they had to turn hundreds of cars away. And, but it was such a good time. Even just hanging with, it was the first time we met Alistair, and it was the first time we met Bryce. Like, we knew Paige. The first time we met Jason Garrison, and it was so fun. Like, the night before, we had a cookout for all the chasers that were coming. Not all of them could come to the cookout, but that was a blast. We put off fireworks. Yeah, it was so fun. And then we all went to eat before the drive-in. We all went to Applebee's.
Yep.
And then went to Sheetz after and all hung out for like an hour in the parking lot.
Right, and there was like a whole bunch of younger kids there having, like, kind of hanging out too.
It was like a big chaser convergence.
They didn't know what to make of us. We made them nervous.
Aaron, he said 2 reasons you won't miss me at the meetup. I'm built like a mountain, LOL. And 2, I have a red and black PA Storm Trackers hat.
Right.
You are one of the only ones that has a red and black one. Gordy does too. We sent Gordy a red and black one. I want to do one down south where everybody camps out and has a party. That would be a blast.
It would be.
So, Davy Jones is out. He's doing his chasecation right now. He's doing for 3 weeks. They didn't stream. There hasn't been any weather, but there is some coming up.
They left when? Friday?
I think so.
Or Saturday.
And they stay in a campground down near Lawton. It's actually south of Lawton.
Yeah.
But it is a chaser campground. So the guy that runs it, he bought it and rents camping spots to other chasers.
I don't think he charges.
Yeah, I'm not sure he does. But it's just like they sit around at night around the fire and just BS if there's no chasing. And
he was, and I think he might have finished, he was building a watch-out tower, like a lookout tower, to watch the stuff.
That's what Aaron just reminded me. I need to get the peel and stick, hello, my name is, stickers for the chaser event. So, yeah, everybody could put their names so we know who they are. CG said if he comes, like, we won't. No, it was MCAT that said.
Gonna come. Yeah, speaking of, where's he been lately?
I know. Where's MCAT? But he said that, no, you're not going to know who I am. I'm like, we have to.
I could see him just walking up and being like, yeah, I have permission.
Lawton, Oklahoma. Yes.
Yeah, it's south of Lawton, a little bit southwest of Lawton.
I forget what it's
Camp
called.
Felicity.
Camp Felicity.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look
it's
that
on
up.
Google Maps.
But yeah, it's for the chasers, and I guess he was going to build like almost like a lookout tower, so you can watch storms come in. Yeah, we'll have to ask Davey, but
yeah, Davey, to tell you, you know what? Was it somebody? Justin Selling stayed there too, because he actually may have put a review on of it.
T, I would never in a million years guess that you were 58. Never. I thought you were
we've
like.
Seen pictures.
Yes,
of me.
I would have thought you were like
in your 30s.
I would say early 40s.
Yeah, I was gonna say late 30s, like 30s, 40s.
We have a good-looking family here.
See that?
I am going to be 52 in a couple weeks. Yay.
Papa's already been there a while.
Yeah, just a couple months.
night, Jordan.
See, we're close to you now.
Yeah, we're real close to you. Tell your dad we'll see you at the Chaser meetup whenever you guys come home a day early.
See, he finally got to watch us being streamed on Max tonight.
Yep. What is this road traffic?
I know. Sounds like you're on a washboard.
Yeah, right.
Deborah turned 67 in February.
Oh, wow. Deborah's one of our most fun people, too. She definitely doesn't come off her age.
No. She's like your mom. They're ornery.
Yeah, the two of them together would probably be something.
Deborah's ornery.
I still love when she told me the story how she turned us on the rec room TV at her apartment building. Was making everybody watch us.
Two people older than Randy tonight. How old are you, Randy? We gotta ask. Brrr. It sounds like when we're like younger in the 80s and we used to put like a card in the spokes of your
Yeah, that's what it is.
BMX bike. That's what it sounds like. Yes, you can be a little ornery now, Aaron, but we're not going to be on much longer, so but if you don't behave, I will beat you with a shoe. Your mom said I could do it.
Where's shoes at?
Good night, Marla.
Night, Marla.
Oh yeah,
Thank
we
you
were
so
definitely
much.
worried about you. I even asked Mel. She said she heard from you, and I'm like, I haven't heard from her. We're worried.
Yeah, speaking of him, it makes me wonder about how Matt Cat's doing too. 'Cause it's really odd for him to not check in.
If someone picks, CG said that's a good point. If someone picks me up from the airport, how will you know it's me? Do I walk up to the vehicle and make you jump?
No, we'll have one of those signs.
Yeah,
they
we'll-
always have in movies.
We'll hold up a
We'll be there
sign.
holding the sign up.
Chauffeur for CG.
We'll just have a picture of a lightning bolt on it.
That's awesome.
You're like a suspect.
I'm not getting any new chat.
Does your chat lock up? Sometimes you gotta refresh
Yeah,
it. They act
sometimes.
silly.
We almost home.
We are.
That's crazy.
We're in the Ville of Connell.
We are going to stop though and top off the fuel here.
What are we gonna end the stream at?
Probably not.
Right after we get fuel, so we can say goodnight and stuff.
We always say that, and we always are like basically pulling in the driveway when we finally.
Yeah, to talk to you guys.
So okay, we can end as soon as we're done getting the fuelage.
Yeah, Aaron, you better be careful because he's gonna throw something big at you. Like a garbage can full of wet rags or something.
No, we used to do that up at Belmont Station.
But if CG comes, that would be like epic. We get Candace there and CG. Doc Rochelle's coming.
I think Doc Valentine even was talking about coming.
Chubbs is talking
Chubbs.
about coming. We gotta get you all there. All of you guys gotta come to the Meet the Chasers event. It would be so epic if we got all the mods there. We get the Kiwi twins to come. If I won the lottery, I would fly them all here.
That would be an absolute.
We would give the mods their own table.
Mm-hmm. That would be hilarious.
Yep. We can give a table to the mods anyways. Y'all come, you get your table, you can sit and relax all day, sign autographs.
Head west on West Crawford Avenue
Mom,
towards
do you
South
want
9th
your
Street, then turn
things
left
out of
onto
this
South
bag
9th
when we
Street.
use it as a garbage bag?
Oh, yeah. There should be one more.
I know.
Thank you.
Head north toward US 119 north.
Blar, blar, blar. I'll probably finish this and throw it away. Get stuff for me to throw away too.
Yeah, I do.
My battery's charged.
What was the Powerball up to, T? I should have played. Go see Shrine. I know Maddie said too that he was trying to save up. I know that's so expensive for you guys. We don't expect that. That's way too much. I'm likely the youngest fella here, but I'm elderly in some good old Minnesota spirits, eh? Okay, Panson, how old are you? Because the one in the back seat's always been the baby. Well, actually, Aaron's the baby of the chat. Unless Pez is here, then he's like really the baby. I asked Pez earlier. I think he got mad at me and he left. He said, if that storm comes up to Washington, I'm chasing it. And I said, are you chasing on your bicycle? I think he got mad. But I have to jack with him.
Ooh, I'm under lights. Let's look. Oh my.
What? A lot.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to take the camera out and show him? Huh?
Maybe.
Here, guys, you want to see the hail damage to Papa's roof? This
It's
is
not
all new.
horrible, but you can definitely see it. Let's see if I can get the camera to see it. See it? There, you can see that. See them all. Couple over there. There you can see them. You got to get the light to hit them just right.
We are in Tunnelville. Almost home.
I gotta look at the hood real quick too. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see them all right there. You definitely see like right there when I make that light go over them. There's a good many of them. Oh yeah, she took a beating. She took a hardcore beating. Shit. There. We looked at everything. Let's see if Franco can buff those out.
Puff them out. Right, Randy? Same. 22 was over 30 years ago. We're going to have to get Papa a sticker for his truck that says, oh, hell no.
Alright.
All right, guys. Hate to run with so many people watching right now, but we are almost home. And I think we're going to end the stream for the evening. But I can't, again, tell you how much we appreciate you all watching with us for so long and joining in the chat. That makes our trip go by so much faster. And it's just so awesome to meet all of you and get to know you guys. We're like one big dysfunctional family here, so.
Right.
And I wouldn't want it any other way. But I also want to, I don't know if Gordy is still watching But I wanted to say have a good night to him, and
Yeah.
we're all praying for you, bud.
Extra prayers for Gordy.
But yeah, make sure that notification bell is hit so you know when we go live. And also, if you want an email notification from us, you can join the email list. Just
on
go
the
to our
website.
website, and
It's on the Brinker Adventures Media homepage, which is where, if you go to pastormtrackers.com, it takes you right to the homepage for all 3 of our channels.
yes. So that's brinkeradventuresmedia.com. That's our website, and it has all of our
Yeah.
socials on there,
But you
all
can
of our
put
channels.
in pastormtrackers.com or faywestparanormal.com. And
Yep.
it all comes to the same place.
But yeah, could get on if you guys want to be notified by email when we do go live. Like I said, we're watching Friday. Not sure we're going to make it because we work till 5 in the morning, and that would be a lot. But we're going to look at it. If it's going to be really good, we'll push through for you guys.
Yep.
But definitely, if anything else pops up before Josh does his chasecation, but he leaves April 24th, and he'll be out for 10 days with Graham. They'll be somewhere in the plains, so that's good chasing out there. Love it, love it, love it. When he gets back, we'll be leaving May 12th. Is that right?
Correct.
And we'll be out for 10 days. And that would be me, Papa, and Mars. So, just so you're notified when we do go live. And we do some other little lives here and there. Ride-in chats in between chases. And like if we're traveling or something to a chase, we'll do one. And we do have our Fay West Paranormal page. If we do anything paranormal before then, we'll be live on that channel. But I hope you guys all have a great night. You made our night for sure. Stay safe out there. Stay dry. And we'll send the rain to some of the people that need it, because I know some people really still need a lot of rain. But
And some people don't need any rain.
yeah, that's for sure.
Marla. Right.
But yeah, hope you guys all have a great night.
Catch
Like
on
I
the
said,
flippity flip.
yeah,
All right,
Mars-
love you guys. We can't tell you how much we appreciate y'all. Again, thank you, and we will see you on the next one, right, Mama?
Absolutely. See you on the next chase. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.